Hey Apocalypse. I'm glad someone's hyped for some Oblivion action. I hope others are too. I did my best to get on the game as soon as I could. Obviously I've had to set up the stream today. Kind of late notice. I didn't know this was dropping today. But yeah, I had to get the game, set up the stream, then it had to like load shaders for ages. And like download, load the shaders. Then I had to get the game running and working on stream and everything. So yeah, it's taken me a little while, but I'm here now. Also here early, nice! Hey Melira. How did you guys know to come here? Okay, I'm gonna post on the Discord. So, have any of you played Oblivion before? Or are you all new to Oblivion? Because I played this game back in 2005, and I played it a lot. I've actually played this game a lot over my life. I really like this game. I've gone back and played this a few times, this game. Not... like, probably the last time I played it was a couple of years ago. On stream. I'm new to it, but have been told it's good. Yeah, the original is a classic. It's really funny. It's hilarious, the original. It's a hilarious game. So, I don't know if they'll capture the funniness, the hilarity of the original game here. But I'm hoping this is going to be fun. I mean, the original, the graphics aren't even that bad, to be honest. They're bad in a funny way. The original's graphics are bad in a funny way, so I wonder if they'll be funny in this one at all, or if they'll just be serious with this. Because the original, it was meant to be a serious game. It was meant to be a serious game. It just kind of wasn't. And the reason it wasn't... well, I guess it was serious for the time, but it didn't age very well. But yeah, it was trying to be like a serious, like, first-person RPG. But it just ended up kind of campy and hilarious, so... it is a good game. So, what was I doing? Did I post the thing there? Yes, I did. Let's post it on Twitter too, so people know I'm going live. I've got to be careful here, because sometimes I get too wrapped up with talking to you guys while I'm trying to set up the stream. And then I make a lot of mistakes. I forget to do things that I'm meant to do. How do you like the thumbnail today? Did you guys see the thumbnail? It's in the Discord. I had to quickly make a thumbnail. You can tell I made it quick. But, yeah. Hope it's okay. Okay, so I can close the older disc now. Ron was savage in the old Harry Potter games. Everyone was savage in the old Harry Potter games. So yeah, I'll be live soon, guys, don't worry. I'll be live on time today. So this game got shadow dropped, and it got shadow dropped so hard that YouTube doesn't even have a category yet for this game. I tried to find the category Elder Scrolls Remastered on YouTube, and they don't have the category yet. Twitch has it, because Twitch are on the ball. But YouTube don't have it yet, and I have to wait. I have to go probably edit my video details tomorrow and put the right game category. So I've just put the original game as the category. Hey, Madam Melody. How old are you, by the way? I think I'm 32 years old. I sometimes forget my age, but I think I am 32. Like the other day I was thinking, am I 32 or 33? I think I'm 32. I think 33rd birthday will be in September this year. Just put GTA 6, that will definitely get people in the stream. Yeah. Put GTA 6 reveal. Now, people like this game. They do like this game. People love this game. I love this game. Well, the original. Let's see how this one holds up. After 30, it's all just numbers. Yeah. Anyway, age isn't your real age, because Brian Johnson is apparently like 14 years old now, so... biologically, so... who knows how old I am biologically? Maybe I'm 5 years old biologically, who knows? Okay, I'm going to get... a Coke Zero, because I deserve it, because I went on a 2-hour run today. 2 hours of running. Although the last hour was kind of like a fast walk, more than a run, but I'm still counting it as a run. Okay, gamers, I'm putting on the ads now. Let's go. And I'll do some squats. I'm doing squats right now, gamers. I bet you don't believe me. Okay, here we go. We're squatting. 30 squats to start the stream. Let's go. Gonna be grand champion in no time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 20. Okay, 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. Ooh. 7. Ow. 8. Ooh. 9. Ah. 10. So that's 30. If you're wondering why I was in pain, I did a half marathon today. Woo! Woo! Yeah, my legs hurt. My legs definitely hurt. And yeah, I don't know what this curl is, but it's staying there. It's staying there. I need to, like, wash my hair properly tomorrow to get these curls behaving again. Whew. How are you in such good shape? I'm not. I have a big belly. But anyway, back to stream starting. Love the workout stream, 20 push-ups now. Nice, Yunan, let's go. So yeah, I'm starting to do squats during the ad breaks. And I encourage you guys to do a little bit of exercise to get the blood flowing. You'll feel better for it. 100%. How was the run? It was difficult. I don't think I like running for 2 hours. 1 hour is quite nice. I can run for an hour, that's quite nice. 2 hours. Ooh, then it starts to get a bit too much. But yeah, I completed the run. I completed the run. Thank you for your support during these ad breaks, gamers. Okay, I think we'll start the stream. Hello everyone, by the way. Hello everyone, I hope you're excited. I'm very excited for this. A shadow drop. I started to ride my bicycle 2 times a week for cardio. That's excellent, Yunan. Oh no, Luke Games, sorry, that's excellent Luke Games. That's excellent. So Yunan's on the push-ups, Luke Games is on the bicycle. Love to see it. Yeah, bicycle 2 times a week, that's really good exercise. Really good cardio. So well done. I found, like, if you're sitting at the PC or being sedentary, getting up every hour and doing a little bit of exercise helps so much. I don't think our bodies are meant to be stagnant for too long. And so, like, I've noticed a huge difference. I've only been doing this for a week, just about. Every hour when I'm at the PC, I get up, I do, like, some squats, usually around 30 to 60 at the moment. and then I get back to what I'm doing on the computer, and it like refreshes you. It's really good. I find it really good anyway. So just do what you're comfortable with, by the way, if you want to join in. You don't have to do like as many as I'm doing. And you can do more than I'm doing if you can. But yeah, just do what you can. Or don't. It's completely optional, of course. But yeah, let's get the stream started, shall we? What's up, gamers? Welcome to Kuroku Gaming, one of the best channels on YouTube and Twitch. Today we're playing Oblivion. That's right, The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Bethesda went and shadow dropped. Wait, that's not the right thing. They shadow dropped this game on our faces today. For they didn't even tell us that they were doing this, that they were making this. It was a big secret. And they shadow dropped it right on us, and now I have to play this. Because I played the original back in 2005 on the Xbox 360. I'm a big fan of the original game. It's hilarious. I fought mud crabs tougher than you! See, I've played the game. I've played the game, you can tell. Stop, criminal scum! Your goods are now forfeit, or whatever they say. Anyway. Grand Champion! Okay, we're gonna play. We're gonna play. But first, we're gonna watch the trailer that they dropped today as well. Because they dropped a trailer. So let's check out the trailer, shall we? And to do that, I'll go to this screen. I think this will work. Don't mind me, just trying to use my new PC setup properly. There we go. I'm getting better at this, actually. I think this should work, right? There we go, it does work. Beautiful. So you can all hear the game. You could hear the game, right? I hope so. Here we go. So this is the trailer they dropped today, along with, well, the game. Let's check out this trailer, see how it is. Let's see how we like this. And also, let's open a Coke Zero. This is my reward for doing a run. By the way, I've rewarded myself a lot already for this run. I ate a load of food after. I think, so after I do like a half marathon test run, I'm like, I must reward myself with all the things so that I do this again, because otherwise I'll never do it again. So yeah, I had lots of rewards, but this is my last reward. A Coke Zero for a champion that I am. About to be the grand champion, of course, of the arena. That's usually the first thing I do in Oblivion. But let's see. Let's see this trailer. See what's going on.
I was born 87 years ago.
That is Patrick Stewart, I think. Oh! Shit, it's way more detailed than the old one.
The ruler of my own dreams.
Okay, it's way more detailed than the old one. Holy shit. That is Oblivion, though.
27th of last seed.
That is the Imperial City, I think.
433.
There it is.
These are the closing days of the Third Era.
Okay.
And the final hours.
That's Uriel Septim there.
Of my life.
Uriel Septim, no! The Oblivion Gates! Heck yeah.
The gates of Oblivion.
Ooh.
Beyond which no waking
Damn, the demon
eyes.
people look really different. The demon people look really different, don't they? At least
This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come.
You know what? The graphics are like not that good. They're better than Oblivion, but like you'd expect a remaster would look better.
The time of cleansing.
But this is Bethesda we're talking about. They're not very good at graphics, are they?
From the coming darkness.
Ah, there's the theme. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, I wonder what the magic is. I wonder if they changed the combat and magic. Ba, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, the theme slaps real hard. Oh yeah, Thieves Guild. That's the arena there. Did that tree just have a third leg? I think it did. Oh, the unicorn. Yeah, the unicorn. I had the unicorn.
And close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Nice. So that's all the original voice acting, by the way, I think. I don't think they redid the voice acting. Like that whole spiel that was just said, I think that was in the original game. I think even like there was a trailer like that for the old game. I'm not entirely sure, but I think there was. So anyway, there it is. There's the trailer. Now let's get into the game, shall we? Let's get right in there. Let's get stuck in. Ba 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 ba. Oh, there's a Coke Zero kicking in. Okay, gamers. Let's get this frickin' loaded, shall we? Let's get this locked and loaded. Let's get the game on. Game on. So yeah, mouse and keyboard, I guess, for this. Whew, so I actually played most of the original game on the Xbox 360 with a controller, because I didn't have a PC back then for gaming in 2005. Definitely not one that could play Oblivion. No way. I redeemed Fidget Spinner. We'll do that later, Rome. We need to play some Oblivion now. Bless you. Thank you, thank you. I've been playing since 11 AM and the graphics are kind of trash. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm thinking like the graphics... It's not like, for example, Demon's Souls Remaster. The graphics are like, whoa, really good. But this remaster, it's like, they kind of made the graphics from 2005 good graphics to like 2016 okay graphics. Do you know what I mean? Like, they've maybe jumped 10 years in the graphics, but they're not quite in the modern day, it seems. For graphic quality, but hopefully this remaster's good. Ever played Beyond Good and Evil? Yes, I have actually, yeah, I've played a little bit of that. My camera looks like it's swung out a little bit. Let's fix that. I might put a string it the wrong way or the right way. That's better. My camera had kind of moved a little. Sometimes does that. Okay. Let's get on with the game. I love edamame. Me too, me too. Hey Rocky, hey everyone. Hello, hello. I lift weights, I bought nice loot games. You should keep doing that. Let's go. I grew up on PlayStation, so I played Beyond Good and Evil. Yeah, I played that, but I didn't have it on original PlayStation. I had to do the emulation. But I did play some Beyond Good and Evil. It was really cool.
I was born
really fun game.
Years ago.
There's Uriel Septim. Is this the same graphic? Is this the same intro as the old one?
But for all these years, I've never
because it's pre-rendered.
ruler of my own dreams.
What I'm doing now is I'm just
I've seen the gates of Oblivion.
making sure my input doesn't freak out. There we go.
Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
There's Oblivion Gate. Dude, this is like a really bad quality video. It's like 480p. No, this does look like the new graphics. The Uriel Septim render looks pretty close to the old one though, because Uriel Septim, I'm pretty sure they like pre-rendered him in the old game.
Last seed, the year of Akatosh 433.
Year of Akatosh.
These are the closing days of the Third Era, and the final hours of my life.
So this voice acting... Oh shit! I just accidentally shut down the game. Fuck. Shit. Okay, let's do that again. Small interim, gamers. I accidentally shut down the game. I ended the wrong process there. I was trying to close my background applications while the game trailer was... I mean, the intro was playing. And then I accidentally closed the wrong one. Whoops. Redo. We need a redo. We need a redo. It's fine, it's loading. Okay. Luckily that happened right at the start and not when I was halfway through the mission. Yeah, so I can't wait to start in the prison again. We're going to have to go through a character creation. I'm going to probably go pretty fast through the character creation. I want to get into the meat of the game as soon as possible.
But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
Get hyped, let's go, Fimorph.
I have seen the gates
Yeah,
of
Kuroku
Oblivion,
with a new game.
beyond which no waking eye may
Accidental F4, yeah.
see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
So this looks, it sounds like the original voice acting from Patrick Stewart. God, his voice is good, isn't it? Sweep the land. Sweep the land. Can't even do his voice. His voice is very hard to do for me.
This is the 27th of last seed.
27th of last seed. I sound more like... You know who I sound more like the other guy.
The third era
Christopher Lee. I can do Christopher Lee's voice.
of my life.
I can do Christopher Lee's voice. I can't do this guy's voice, Patrick Stewart. Hey, pretty mamas! Thank you for subscribing! Tier 1, let's go! You honor me with the subscription, thank you. Thank you for the subbing. Yeah, the graphics are pretty trash. But they're slightly better than the old game. But are they, though? Because the old game has its charm. It has its charm. So let's see if this really is better looking than the old game. It definitely looks more realistic. The old game had its charm. It did have its charm. Also, that was like a 480p rendered cutscene. I don't know why they chose to do that. Why wasn't it 4K, like, Blu-ray quality? I mean, the game was 120 gigabytes. Why didn't they, like, render that cutscene better? That was a really low-res cutscene. Bethesda, you dumbass. Why was your cutscene so low-res, you weirdos? What the fuck? Why was that so low-res? That's a weird choice. I'm sorry, but if you're rendering the intro cutscene to your video game, render it at 4K, highest quality. So that... what the fuck is wrong with them? Sure, in the original game it was like that, but this is the remaster. You want to make it look better. Okay, anyway. What do we choose? We choose the race at the start. Oh, shit. They've Disneyfied the Argonians. Looks like a World of Warcraft character. That's not the Argonian I know. My goodness, what does everyone look like in this game? Oh, the humans look like way more realistic than the old game. I gotta say, like, this looks like a person now, almost. Almost, not quite. Dark Elves, yeah, they look pretty cool. So in the old game, everyone had like a very weird face. But in this game, they look a bit more... Well, they look more like Skyrim Plus. It's like Skyrim Plus, Skyrim HD. That's what it's like. It's like Skyrim with a texture, with like a mod pack. This guy looks cool. Oh, the Khajiit. The Khajiit looks like Lion King. Looks like Lion King. So, if I'm making a character quickly, I guess I'm not going to make a human, because... If I make a human, I'll definitely be on there for hours trying to make it look kind of like me. So I'm not going to do that. I think I'm going to choose a non-human. But which one is the question? Which one? Wood Elf. There's a Wood Elf. There's the Red Guard. Which non-human? I kind of want to... Do I want to go Argonian? Or Khajiit? Or Elf? Or Dark Elf? Let's have a look at the descriptions. Let's brush myself up on this. So, the Dunmer in the homeland of Morrowind. They're good at the sword, the bow, and destruction magic. Well, that's actually a really strong choice. What about Argonians? They're immune to poisons, they breathe underwater, and good at picking locks. To be honest, those are trash racials for this game. Really bad. Pretty bad racials. Like, you don't go underwater much. You don't need to breathe underwater very much at all. In addition to quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft, they have resistance to magic, summoning and healing magic. Oh, they can summon an ancestral ghost for aid. The Dark Elf is OP in this game. What the heck? High Elf. Gifted in arcane arts. Should I be a spellcaster? You know what I kind of want to do in this game? I remember the archery being kind of fun in Oblivion. I don't think the spells are that fun. They're kind of fun, actually. But they're not as fun as, like, Skyrim. In Skyrim, they really made the spells better. But have they changed the gameplay in this game? I don't even know. Maybe they've changed the gameplay. Maybe I should do a spellcaster. Like, I remember the spells kind of being so-so in Oblivion. Like, and usually it was just like a... like fireball type thing. Ooh, Khajiit, intelligent, quick, agile, excellent thieves. They can see in the dark too. Ooh. What do you think, gamers? What do you think I should be? Cause it has wares is you have coin. Enjoy your Minecraft recording, Firemorth. Enjoy. You think I should be an elf? You think I should be an elf over the other races? What kind of elf though? Dark elf? What about orc though? Orcs have berserker rage. I've never been an orc. Ah, oh, damn it! It's so hard to choose a race. Once I choose a race, I'll be away. You know what? Maybe I should do. They do bow, destruction magic, and sword and ancestral. I think I should be dark elf, to be honest. I should be dark. They're too OP. Yeah, OP. I'm going to be dark elf, and then also I won't need to make it look like me because it's not a human. Let's go. So what does randomize appearance do? Oh, bloody hell, I've ruined him. I've ruined him. I ruined his good looks. Bloody hell. Oh, no. Oh, wait, that was Benedict Cumberbatch. Wait, can I go back? I just made Benedict Cumberbatch for a second. I should have just saved him. Bloody hell. What is this? Holy shit. The randomize appearance button, you don't know what you're going to get. What if I hit it really fast? Does it do the Dark Souls thing where it starts becoming an amorphous blob? Because I like that a lot. I think Dark Souls is the only game that does that. But yeah, the original Dark Souls, the randomize button, if you press it fast enough, you get some very strange things happening. But no, it looks like this game, it stays within a, Oh, that looks like a Dragon Ball Z villain. Okay, I did ruin him with it. I can... Oh, bloody hell. That is ridiculous. There's a caveman face. What is it with the big chins? So the randomize appearance button makes it look like the old Oblivion game. This is what characters did look like in the old Oblivion. So I guess that's what randomize does. Yeah, I wish I could... Can I get back his good looks? Oh, I can. Thank goodness. Yeah, the default is quite cool looking. As soon as I press randomize, I regretted it. Origin? Oh, I can choose my origin. Wait, can I do that in the old game? Probably. You're a true child of Vanderfell. Amongst the volcanic wasteland, you were taught the resilience is the greatest. As Dunmer on the mainland, you grew amongst all kinds of traders. You learned all there was to know about negotiations and how to make people react the way you need them to. Oh, well obviously Vardenfell. I want to be resilient. I don't care about talking to people. Body type? Oh, hello. So I can choose young or old. Should I be old as hell? Or should I be young? I feel like old looks pretty good in this game. I want to be wrinkly. Yeah, I'm going to be old. I'm going to be old and pale. Yeah, like it. And then body type. Oh, this got to be male and female, right? Yeah, okay. I'm going to be male. Okay, good. And then all this stuff... Well, let's have a quick play around. Should I make him look surprised or... Oh, no, angry. Really angry. Really super angry. Yeah, he's going to be super angry. Keeve, convex or... Oh, I'm going to make him chubby cheeks. Gaunt or round? Should I make him really round? Yeah, I think so. Cheekbones, low or high? I like high cheekbones. Shallow or pronounced? Pronounced. I'm going to make him a round ball. Oh yeah, this is looking good. I like this a lot. Chin. So I was going to make him... Chin recessed or forwards? I'm kind of thinking recessed for the more roundness. More round. Jutting, yeah, I want to be a ball. A round ball. That's what I'm going for here. A round as possible ball. Thin or wide? Oh, thin or wide here. Thin, probably. Eyes down or up. I want his eyes behind his eyebrows so he can't see very well. Small or large? I think actually large eyes. Outward tilt. This looks good. Apart altogether. I like that sloth kind of look for this guy. Yeah, sloth. Far apart, please. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, apparently the closer your features are together, the more attractive you are. So I'm going to make him more attractive here. Close together. Features. Oh, what the? Did I just grow his hair? Forehead Celion. Oh, wow. Yeah, I want a powerful crest. No, do I? Yeah, I do actually. I want a powerful crest. That's his mating crest. It's like a chicken. Light or heavy? Whoa! I just enhanced the look. Oh yeah, heavy please. Heavy. Wait, do I want heavy? He kind of gets less cute with the heavy. I don't know. Oh. You know what? I will go heavy because that's just looks good. Thin or wide? Thin or wide? Oh, goodness gracious. Definitely wide. Will his head fit inside a helmet? Is his head going to fit inside the standard helmet? I may have made a face that won't fit inside a helmet. Hey, gamers. Hey, RPG Baker. Let's go. Oblivion with Skyrim shaders. Here we go. Exactly. It's god-awful. This is beautiful. Yeah, will this head fit in a helmet? I'm kind of interested to see. Let's see. Forehead. Small or large? I think large. Tall or short? Oh, that's a hard decision. I did say I want a powerful crest, innit? Yeah. I want a powerful crest for his hair. Oh, yes. Oh, that is a powerful crest. The ladies are going to swoon at this. Look at this. Okay, so jaw. Retracted or jutting. Retracted kind of breaks the graphics. It makes his chin flab like... Yeah, that's not right, so... Just enough to make the chin flab work. Thin or wide. Who's going to be the most powerful character in this game? I think wide. Jaw slope, low or high? Whoa. Whoa. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. It's like an orangutan, what's that? Flange. It's like an orangutan flange now that I'm going for. Now the ladies are going to swoon. See, the males, the orangutans with the bigger flanges are more attractive to the females. Oh yeah, that's really good. In fact, he does kind of look orangutanish, actually, doesn't he? Now that I think about it. He's beautiful. This is amazing. So, let's see here. Drawn or pursed? Full lips, please. Happy or sad? I think he's happy. Low or high? Like I said, features closer together, more attractive. Everyone knows this. Protruding or jutting? Protruding. Full lips. Tilt up, down. Oh my. I don't... That's hard to decide. Oh my goodness, his lips are touching his bottom of his nose now. Oh. I think down. It looks more happy that way. Underbite or overbite? Oh wow. This game has a very interesting character creation. I like that top lip action. But I think I'll go for a little bit less. Yeah, you know what? I'll give him balanced lips, Sam. I like the balance. Hey, Fat Fairy. How you doing? So someone just got auto-modded. Was that one of you guys? Yeah, someone just got auto-modded on Twitch. So I'm gonna check it out. Yeah, Loot Games, yeah, sorry, I can't allow that comment. No, I can't allow that. I can't allow that comment. That would be against TOS. Okay, mouth, chin's distance. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That gives him really full lips there. I like that. Okay, deflated lips or inflated? Well, definitely inflated. Yep, love it. Small or large? Large, please. No, that looks like he got stung by a bee, actually. That's a bit too far. Wow, you can really go pretty... You can go far with you can push these... You can push the limits really hard here, can't you? Yeah, I'll go for there. I don't want to go too much there. It's too big. Retracted or puckered? Puckered, though. Yeah, I like it. Wait, do I like it? Yeah, I do. I do like it very much. Okay, so nose, down or up? Now this is where it gets interesting. What can we do with the nose? There's a tiny nose. Oh no, his nose is inside his lips. So I think... I'll put it about there. A little higher. Flat or pointed? Pointed, please. Now that is an attractive nose. Let's see what the flat option looks like. Now that is a very small nose indeed. Kind of works though. For the side profile, looks kind of good with it that small. But it also looks good there. Ah, I'm going to leave it pointed for now. Short or tall? Oh, wow. Tilt up or down? Upward tilt is considered to be like model attractive, right? That looks like Michael Jackson now. Hang on. Wow, that's an impressive nose point. That's really impressive. It's like a chicken. Now it really does look like a chicken from a side profile. It's like a bird. Tilt up or down. Tilt up, please. Concave or convex. Well, I'm just intrigued to see how like beak-like I can make the nose now. I'm quite... Yeah, you can really push these very far. Oh my. Well, that is an impressive nose. Shallow or deep? I kind of like it like that, yeah. I kind of like it like that. Short or long? Oh my goodness, you can just make it like a... That's like a bat. I've seen bats with nose like this. A bat nose. Now that is amazing. Yeah, you can push the sliders really far in this. I like that a lot. I could probably make it look like me with all these sliders. These are good sliders. Large or small nostrils. I think about there. Thin or wide. I think about there. Tilt up or down. Whoa, we can tilt it even more upwards. Now that is an attractive nose. I think about there. Okay, so shallow or deep? The Celion. What is the Celion? Oh, it's that? Oh, whoa. I think I'll actually give him a bit of a deep Celion, because otherwise it looks like he would be unable to breathe very well with the Celion shallow. So I'm going to give him a bit of a Celion there to help him breathe. Down or up? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to help him breathe here. I'm going to help him out. Because otherwise it's going to be really hard to breathe through. I don't want him to have to breathe through the mouth, because the mouth looks inflamed. So that would be difficult anyway. So at least give him a functional nose. Okay, so thin or wide here? I think, yeah, there. A bit towards the thinner side. A little bit. Lower Celion, shallow or deep? Okay, like I said before, I want this guy to be able to breathe. Let's leave it there. And we're done, right? Now it's just tone, I think. Wait, was this just shape? Around cheek, eye, face, forehead, head, body, hair. Okay, now we get to do the hairstyle. That looks pretty cool. That looks pretty cool too. Looks pretty cool. These are cool. These are much better hair than the original game. The hair looks way better than the original. The original hair did not look realistic at all. Damn, that looks kind of awesome. I like that too, actually. It's going to be a hard choice. I remember this hairstyle from the old game. I think I used this hairstyle a lot, just like the headband with the short hair. There's the monk tonsure. And you can change the length in this time. Cool. Don't remember if you could change the length in the old one. Oh, look at that Aragorn hairstyle. Beautiful. Make it a bit longer. Oh, that's beautiful. Top knot, very nice. Oh, wow, double knot. Looks quite handsome with this one. That's a good cut for him. That's actually a really flattering cut. He doesn't look too great with the bald head. This is a flattering cut for him, to be honest. I like that on him. This less so. A bit less flattering. That's a flattering cut as well. He looked good with these kind of hairstyles. Look at that. Look how much it flatters his face. That's actually really nice. Same, this one's quite good too, actually. Should we... This one not so good. It's a bit revealing there. This one looks quite cool. Should I give him cool hair? I was going with the chicken meat. This is quite good actually as well. What do you think, gamers? Bloody hell, look at this hair. That is ridiculous. That is a ridiculous style. God, I kind of like it though. It's a very confident style. Same with this one. Oh my, I might have to go for one of these. It just oozes confidence, doesn't it? Oh, this is Loki hair. This is like Loki's hair from, you know, Avengers. That's cool. Damn. No matter what, I always spend too long on character creation. No matter what. I tried not to do this, but now I'm umming and ahhing over the hair. This is a very important choice. What do you think, gamers? What do you think? What in the Whoville is that? This is my guy. What do you mean? He's beautiful. Look at his orangutan flange. He's attractive to females. With this. He's beautiful. He's on the older side, of course. But he obviously was a stud in his youth. Obviously a massive stud in his youth. But he's a little old now. He's a little old. Does he taste like chicken? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, because I was saying, yeah, he has a beak like a chicken? Who needs a weapon when you have a nose like that? True, that could poke someone's eye out for sure. You're right. That would be a decent weapon, actually. You're right. Also, the headbutts would go insane. Look at this cranium. Imagine getting headbutt by this. Insane. Life gonna be difficult for this goblin? No, wait, no. Life, he's already lived his life. It was great. He's in prison now. I don't know why, but his life was, he had a great life. This is a guy who lived. This is a body that's been lived in. Life was amazing for this guy. You think it's the bald head that's a problem? Well, okay, so you don't think this is attractive on this hairstyle. Hang on. This one. Look how much this flatters his face. And this one. Now there's an attractive man. But yeah, the hairstyle is a hard choice for me. It really... I'm hoping there's a barber in the game where I can change the hair, because otherwise... I'm in decision paralysis. Oh, the Aragorn goes hard, though. The Aragorn does go pretty hard. I might go Aragorn. He looks like kind of handsome Squidward with the Aragorn, which is a good look for him. I could just go the super confident gel hair. Gel spike. So his original was this, which is quite good. Maybe this one to make him look a bit more youthful. Ah, you know what? I think I've decided. I'm just gonna quickly flick through them all again, one last time. Gotta remember this, I will be looking at this guy for the rest of the game. This one looks really good on him. Covers up that forehead a little, you know? Looks really nice. This one is he should not have this hair. That does not flatter the features at all. He needs the hair to round the top of his head out a little. You know what? I like the Aragorn. I'm going Aragorn. Or maybe a little longer. Yeah, I think I'm going Aragorn. I'm just a big Aragorn fan. You could probably make handsome Squidward. I think you could, yeah. I mean, look how close... You could make Squidward out of a Dark Elf for sure. Look what we just did. Look what we just did. This is a good character creator. So the original had a good one. It was very... The original's character creator was very ahead of its time when it released. It was very good. It was pretty close to this. This one's actually a bit better, I think. I think you can do a bit more with this one. So anyway, facial hair. Oh my. Look at that dirty bit of scruff. I don't know if you should go with that. Oh god, the neck beard. Oh Jesus. That is a neck beard and a half. Okay. Oh, this gets worse. Oh jeez. Oh, I don't know if I can do my guy like that. I don't know if I can do him like that. Oh my. Oh my, that's the George Lucas there. That is the George Lucas. What about this Amish thing? Oh my. Oh no, none of these look great. None of these look that good. Oh, I don't think a beard really suits my guy. What about moustache? Well, what about moustache? Oh, I kind of like this one. Bit of lip fuzz. A little bit of lip fuzz, maybe? You know what? I think this neck beard is so atrocious that we should go for this one. It's just so... this is quite funny too. I might go for this one. Little and a moustache maybe. Oh yes. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that. It looks like he's looks maxing. I like this a lot. Yeah, he's looks maxing. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Yeah, I think this. Beautiful. Shows off his best features. Why is his hair that colour? I actually kind of dig it, actually. I actually think that hair colour's perfect already. Yeah, the hair colour's perfect already. Looks like there's a lot of options for colour, but I'm going to leave it like this. I think the colour's really nice. So name... What should we call him? I support full coverage helmet. No way. I'm showing this face to the world. He's beautiful. I don't think this head can fit in a helmet. I actually don't think I'll be able to put a helmet on it. We'll just say you can't wear a helmet. Your head is massive. I don't think it's going to let me. I think I'm going to get an error message if I try. I support the moustache. Thank you, Fart Fairy. I agree. He could tickle someone with that. Yes, yes, he could. Yes. Thank you for following Big Jugs McGee. May the loot be as big as your name and your jugs, of course. I'm just going to quickly make my chat window bigger. It's kind of... I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's kind of... The chat window's tiny today. I'm just going to make that bigger. Don't know why that does that sometimes. Sometimes my chat window gets really small, so I can barely see chat. There we go. That's better. There you go. Yeah, it's much bigger now. Looks like a Clive. You think he's Clive? The Beckham cut works. Aren't they all... I think they're all Beckham cuts, aren't they? Didn't Beckham have every single haircut known to man? I think he did at some point in his life. I think he's had every single haircut you can possibly have. So isn't every cut a Beckham cut? You think he's too short? Wait, can I change his height? I thought the height was determined by race. You think he's got a Pokemon anime nose? The nose is pretty... The nose goes pretty hard. The nose the nose slaps, let's be honest. It's an attractive nose. It's got that upwards tilt that everyone strives for when they go to the plastic surgeon. Making me nauseous? Oh, Petite Lily, what do you mean? This attractive specimen is making you nauseous. This is max attraction. Like I said, I was working on him as if I were giving him, you know, ideal cosmetic surgery. We got the orangutan flange. Now I've heard that the females of the species find that very attractive. We have the upward tilt on the nose. I've heard that is a quality looked for in models. We've got hunter eyes. I've also heard that this is very attractive for men. A nice large head means lots of brains in there. High cheekbones, very high cheekbones. And yeah, he's got facial hair. He's got lovely luscious locks, doesn't he? And he's in shape. Look at his physique. This is a and luscious lips. This is a highly attractive older gentleman. I don't know how you could argue that it's not. I just listed out every requirement of high attraction, so yeah, I don't see how you could argue that he's not, you know, a specimen. The classic Beckham of the curtains. Oh, I see. It looks like it's gonna cost a kiss, dude. Wait, you gotta show me. You gotta show me in the Discord what that is. I don't know what that is. Hey, Mega, how you doing? What's the guy's name from Subway that went to jail? Wait, you think it's that guy? You think it's that guy and that's why he's in jail? It was that he did a Subway. He committed a crime at Subway. There's no way this guy's been eating Subway sandwiches. Look at it. He's got arm veins in his forearms, and he's got a bicep vein. This guy's not eating any Subway. This guy's eating like lean. He's eating lean greens and proteins. That's what he's eating. He looks like a dude that would say that too often. Oh, I see. That he would ask for a kiss a lot. Well, he wouldn't be needing to ask for kisses. He's going to get, you know, propositioned with those lips, I think. He's going to get propositioned a lot for a kiss, I think. I think he's a ladies' man for sure. He is a ladies' man. Anyway, I think we got him. So what's his name, though? What's his name? I didn't do a name yet. So someone said Clive. Let me squint. Maybe I can work out his name. Maybe I can work out his name. I need to ask ChatGPT, that's what I need to do. Can someone screen cap his face and ask ChatGPT for a name, please? I'm not good enough with computers to do it, I'm also lazy. Can someone quickly screen cap his face and ask, like, an AI to get to name the character? I think he's called Gregor. You think Diego? Call him Jeff, because he clearly got a lisp. This guy doesn't have a lisp. He speaks like this. Madam. He speaks like this. Madam, do you require my assistance? I know many spells. And I know many techniques. That's how he sounds. He's got a good... He's got, like... Good, good... He speaks good, is what I'm trying to say. Perfect pronunciation. Theodore. Mumblebluff the Moist. Mumblebluff. I get Snape vibes. Snape. Oh, I've got a good one. You know, like Spoderman? Yeah, we need to do like Aragorn, but like it's like broken Aragorn. So how would we do that? You know, like a Spoderman, which is like this, right? Spoderman or whatever. We need to do like Aragorn. Aragorn. There you go. Aragorn. No, I can someone spell it in a funnier way? Aragorn. Aragorn. Ewagon. Oh, that's quite good. Ewagon. 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 That's pretty good. Grumple Snag... Did you actually do the ChatGPT thing? Damn, you're fast. Grumple Snagjaw. Survived 7. Plagues and still... Wait. Tibbin Moldwhistle. Snorbo the Damp. Oh, whoa. Now that's pretty... That's an impressive one. Forever Slightly Moist. Snorbo. Lork Umberspleen. Collects shiny rocks and bones. Mostly his own. Fenric Gloomfuddle. Damn. Those are so good. Hey, G's Kid. Geekiz. Hey, Geekiz. May your gaming adventures be as epic as a Daedric quest. Claims to be royalty. Fenric Gloomfuddle. I think I'm just going to call him Aragorn. There you go. I think I'm done. But those AI names, I think those AI names are too good. I feel like I'm cheating on my homework. I feel like I'm like cheating on my homework choosing that. I got to choose something I came up with. So here we go. Are you sure? Do you want to select Dark Elves? Can I change the body so he's like a different size quickly? Just to make sure. No, there's no size. There's no obesity in Oblivion. Everyone's ripped in Oblivion. That's just how it is. Oh god, he's beautiful. He's beautiful. He's a beauty. Yeah, Dark Elf, beautiful. Amazing, I'm playing the game. Hey, this is very similar to the old game. You start off in the prison. Now some dude is going to talk to me over here. I think it's, does the dude over here, like, change race depending on what you choose?
You, kinsman.
No, he's always a dark elf, isn't he?
Dunmer in here, and I don't know how long. Where are you from, huh? Vardenfell? You got a wife back home? Tell you what, I'm getting out of here in a couple of weeks. When I get back to Morrowind, I'll look her up. She must be so lonely. Don't you worry, eh? I'll take care of her.
He's gonna hit on my wife.
After you're dead.
How dare you?
That's right. You're going to die.
Nah, I'm gonna get out actually. I played this game before.
The guards are coming. For you.
Do these swing still? Oh, they do. Wait, is this just Oblivion again? Dude, they tricked me. They just got me to buy Oblivion again. Dude, this is the same game. Wait, these animate at higher FPS now, these chains. Hello. Oh my god, they move the same as Oblivion. Oh my god, they tricked... They just got me to pay full price for Oblivion again. Holy shit, they're genius.
What's this prisoner doing here?
Bethesda, you scammed me. I've just realized what they did. They scammed my nostalgia so hard.
Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
Dude, I just got so scammed.
Stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you
This is just Oblivion. Like, this isn't even that much improved from what I remember. This is just Oblivion again. They even move the same.
Good, let's go.
Dude, they kept the animations. Oh my god, they even get pushed out of the way and everything.
I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dream.
I mean, he's got a nice texture pack on him.
The stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your...
Guys, we all got scammed. Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler.
Tis but a lowly remaster, not a mighty remake.
And you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care.
Oh, he's got
There
nice
will be
fur on his
blood
cloak.
And death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Okay, so it's still got all the jank animations of the original, which... let's see how that works out. Well, she's had a facelift and everything.
There's no way to open it from the other side.
She looks like she's had some, like... Looks like she's using contouring makeup.
Like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Oh, man. Boy, the controls feel different from Oblivion. It just feels like really high FPS. I guess it is high FPS now. So the original only ran at 60.
Be all right.
The original only ran at 60 FPS, like max. Now this is running at like 90, so it feels way like more responsive, like way more responsive than the original, which is nice. Or maybe it's because I've never played the original on like a high refresh screen before.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Protect the Emperor. There we go. Let's punch some frickin' assassins.
For the Emperor! You thought we'd go down easy?
They did go down easy. So let's take all. Take some Mythic Dawn stuff. Take all. So can I like can I grab them and stuff like I could in the original game? Because I like doing that.
She's dead.
I like doing that in the original. The heck is going on? What button was it to like grab people?
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
Be
They
careful.
won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
Oh yeah,
Stay
Glenroy
here,
and
prisoner.
Boris.
Don't try to follow us.
Don't try to follow us. Oh yeah. Oh shit! That gave me a jump scare. Yeah, punch a rat to death. There we go. So the rats are all furry. I kind of like that. You know what? This might actually be a decent remaster. Like, it does feel like it gives some fresh. It gives the old game some freshness that it may be needed. Look how fluffy these things are now. They weren't fluffy like this in the original. So the rats are way fluffier. So I give that a good attempt out of 10, I guess. So we can't go to the Imperial Subterrane. I like how it runs at high FPS too. The original ran at like really low FPS. It was capped at 60. If you put it over 60, the game would break. So it was one of those games where the physics were like tied to the frame rate. It's looking nice. Yeah, I mean, it's smooth. I like the smooth... Look at this. It's so responsive. I like that a lot. I do like... I really enjoy that in games that are responsive. Are good. Rusty Iron War Axe. Oh. You know what? I don't want that. So I think I'm going to go... It said sword. I'm going to play to my character's strengths. I'm not going to play like I did when I was a kid. And I played like an idiot. I'm going to actually play to my character's strength. I'm going to become OP. So it said that these guys are good with, like, swords. I don't know why I'm picking up rat meat. I don't think I even need to eat this, really. Yeah, do you know what? This feels less scary than the original. Maybe it's because I feel so connected to my character. Here you go, arrows. Yeah, this is what we want. So in this room, you actually get to choose what you want to wear. So I'm going to wear the leather. I'm going to be leather. Yeah, I'm going to wear leather in this game, I think. There's a dagger. And a torch. Beautiful. Look at the skeletons, wow. They really have, like, up to the quality of the models. I mean, the skeletons looked pretty good in the old game, but they didn't look that good. Leather shield. Do I need a shield? No, but I do need the bow. Yeah, so I think we're going to go sword, bow, and what else did it say? Destruction magic. Yeah, sword, bow, destruction magic. Because that's what it said I was good at as a dark elf. And I also apparently have a summon. Loads of iron arrows here. Beautiful, beautiful. Lockpicks. Rusty... So the nice thing about having played Oblivion before, I know which items are trash and which aren't. Which is good, because this game does have an annoying over-encumbrance system. So it's good to know what's trash and what isn't. There's another dagger there. I'm not sure if I picked up a rusty one before or not. Oh, chameleon spell. Oh wow, flashbolt spell. Are these actually spells or just... I think they might just be scrolls to cast it once. It's got an iron key, a lockpick, potion of sorcery, and a club. I don't think I need the club. So yeah, I'm going to be quite choosy on what I actually play as. I'm going to properly play this RPG like a person that knows how to play an RPG. Okay, so I think I've looted this entire room. So this room, by the way, identical to the old room. Like, in layout, this is the same room as the old game, I'm pretty sure. Like, this is the same layout and everything, that like the old game had this. So in the old game, this is what I did in the old game, right? I'm going to do something I did when I first played the game, which is I'm going to equip, if I can find the frickin' inventory. Oh my god, he's beautiful. Look at that face. A face only a mother would love. From behind, though, what a Chad. He must, like, really disappoint people. Because from behind, it's like, damn, who's this specimen? And then he turns around, it's like, ah! Ah! Anyway. So, rusty iron bow. Equip with the arrows. Oh, yeah. So, I remember the archery being quite fun in Oblivion. Like, it just worked pretty well, and it was pretty hilarious. Like, the arrows hit hard. So yeah, oh yeah, bucket. So it actually tells you to shoot the bucket. So I was about to shoot the bucket, because that's what I did in the old game. So it actually tells you to shoot it. The archery feels really good. That felt good. Like, that felt modern. That didn't feel like the old archery. They've made the archery better. They've made the archery better for sure. Oh yeah, oh my god, that's clean. They made the archery better, and it looks like the physics objects that were physics objects before are still physics objects, which I appreciate. So that there's lots of physics objects in Oblivion, like the melons are physics objects. There are ropes, things on ropes, and all kinds of physics and chains, which for 2005 really, really good. It had really, really nice physics in a lot of cases, like swinging lights and everything. So I'm glad they brought that back. They didn't get lazy with that. If there's one thing that ruins immersion for me, it's having no physics objects anywhere that you can interact with in an RPG. I really hate that. I hate it when things are locked down. It just really takes me out of the experience. If you can pick it up, you must pick it up. That's what I did when I first played this game, but I was always over encumbered. Like, I would even pick up, like, plates. Like, do I need a plate? I don't know. Like, this game has a lot of pick-uppables. Oblivion has a lot of random objects everywhere. So, same like with any Bethesda RPG. It started with Oblivion. So Oblivion was the first one where they just had objects everywhere that you could pick up for no good reason. And, wow, I think I'm digging this remaster, guys. I think I'm actually digging it. This is kind of fun. Let's see how the archery is against this rat. Oh, clean. It feels clean. I like it. I like the archery. Okay, that's good. I'm glad I chose, Dark Elves now. The archery is good. See, I thought the archery might be good. Feels good. Okay, so I'm also going to get Destruction Magic, remember, as well. So lockpick. So we've got some iron gear here. I've decided to go leather. I want to go leather for the roleplay. Because I'm like going to be like a kind of a more nimble character. With a bow, Destruction Magic, maybe a sidearm, like a little dagger or a sword. I feel like the rats are weaker than they were in the old game. I remember the... Oh yeah, and then the ghoul. Oh, this is the same as the old game, guys. I think they've kept the game logic the same. The game logic seems... Oh, look at that. Yeah, the game logic seems the same, but everything seems to work better. Like, it just feels smoother. The action is more fast-paced. Because you have kind of more control over your character. Damn, this might actually be did Bethesda just do something good? I'm kind of digging this. This is cool. It's like playing Oblivion again, but with fresh new eyes and... fresh... Yeah, it's good. It's like playing Oblivion, but... Oh yeah, this clean. Like, okay, so in Oblivion, when you shot something, there was a lot of, like, lag and physics, like, jankery going on. So the arrow would kind of animate at kind of low FPS, and then it would hit the thing, and then the physics would animate at low FPS, and now it's just like, it's like a modern game. I like how everything's feeling. It feels good. It feels like Oblivion was meant... It feels like how Oblivion was meant to feel, but it didn't... They didn't quite get there. It's actually... I'm actually enjoying this. Let's get out of this place. So, by the way, Oblivion has one of the best reveals in all of gaming. Once you exit this prison, it's glorious. Like, that was a big moment in gaming for me. Like, when I exited the prison and I was greeted to the wide open spaces of Is it Tamriel or Cyrodiil? I forget, but anyway, wherever this game is located, once you see the wide expanse of the land, it's like, whoa, you mean I can go anywhere? And you pretty much can. Like, I'd never played a game that expansive before. Like, that was completely new. Completely new when I played this in 2005. Had never played a game that expansive. I mean, I guess you could say World of Warcraft, but World of Warcraft doesn't have the realistic look to it. This game looked very realistic back then. Like, it had leaves, it had individual leaves on the trees and stuff like that. And high view distance. So yeah, I'd never really seen something like that before. A comparable experience would be when I first played Breath of the Wild. So some of you may have had that experience. So when you're in Breath of the Wild, and you first, you're in the Room of Resurrection, in Breath of the Wild at the start, and then when you exit the Room of Resurrection and you're greeted with the land, oh my god, that is, I'm getting goosebumps right now thinking of it. That was comparable to this back in 2005, so Breath of the Wild is the more kind of like modern reveal that compares to the reveal that this game had of the open world. But yeah, I think actually the Breath of the Wild reveal was more crazy. Like yeah, I think it was. Like, that really gave me the goosebumps. I think it's because it had the added thing of being a Zelda game. Like, I never thought we'd get a Zelda game like that. And my god, that reveal's beautiful with the little piano in the background, and then Link runs up to the hill, and then the whole world is revealed to you with the perfect camera sweep. And it just looks crazy massive and crazy exciting. Anyway, I'm getting very excited about this game now. This is awesome. Oh, look at how cool this cave looks. This is like a modern game. They did it, gamers. They remastered Oblivion. Wasn't there a Sky Oblivion mod coming out, and now Bethesda had just taken the wind out of their sails? There was a mod team working for years on Sky Oblivion. It looks like Bethesda quickly janked something together and beat them to the punch. I don't think Sky Oblivion's out yet. I think it was coming out this year, or the Sky Oblivion. Do you live in the UK, by the way? Yes, I live near London. Enjoy your food break, Petite Lolita. We'll keep the chaos going. Is this chaotic? I thought I was being very regimented and sensible. Is this chaotic? Am I like Loki, god of mischief over here? Have to go to bed. Hope you have an amazing stream. Thank you so much, Luke Games, for stopping by. It is rather late, yeah, but I think I'll go late tonight because this game deserves it. Unfortunately, this was the earliest I could get on stream today. Had to set up the game and everything. Had to download it. And this was the same day I was doing my half marathon test run, which was a 2-hour run. So that took a lot out of me. I'm feeling good after it though, you know. I always feel fantastic after like a long run like that. I feel really accomplished and good. Thank you for following. Shiruiges, thank you. Ooh, the Canbolette. Oh, the Canbolette. Oh, memories of Canbolette. How they hit me so. Take these potions. Oh, you'll know if you view this stream often that I am a big fan of potions. There are a lot of lockpicks down here. Now, were there this much lockpicks in the original game? I think there actually were. I think there were a lot of lockpicks. Oh, look, yes, the vine. So Oblivion had this too, I think. The vines that move. I think it did. But the vines animate more smoothly in this one. So I'm letting the rats hit me a little bit just to see how they... Oh yeah, and these skulls are physics objects too. I think they are. Wait, wait, the arrow didn't transfer power? Is that supposed to happen? No, it isn't. It's supposed to transfer power. Wait, is there something glitched with this one? No. It just didn't work the first time. Okay, weird. But yeah, I like look how smooth the physics is in this one. That's cool. The original had very low animated, refresh animated physics, but it did have a lot of physics objects, which I really did appreciate back in 2005. It really did feel next-gen. So Oblivion felt so next-gen, by the way. For 2005, even though Oblivion hasn't aged that well, for 2005, my god, it was the most high-tech game out. It looked incredible. To my gamer eyes, I was like, I can't believe this game is real. I could not believe it. So, I bought Oblivion without knowing anything about the game, by the way. So, 2005, most of the time, when I would buy a game, I'd just buy it in store, and I would look at the pictures on the game case. So I literally just looked at the pictures on the game case. I picked up Oblivion, looked at the back of it. I was like, this looks kind of cool. Got it. Didn't know what the hell it was. Put it into my 360 and played through this intro sequence, not knowing there was an open world, really. I didn't really know it was like an open world kind of game. I didn't know what the hell this was. So that's why the reveal was especially crazy for me. Because I didn't really know what I was getting myself into. I didn't know it was such an expansive and rich game. I'd never played an Elder Scrolls before this game. This was my first Elder Scrolls game. And it might be my favorite Bethesda game to this day. I am a really big fan of Oblivion. And it has great DLC too. It has the Shivering Isles and the Knights of the Nines stuff. Really, really good. I mean, Shivering Isles is particularly amazing. Very, very good DLC. It adds a whole new world. And it's a very, very exciting world filled with magic. Quest updated. Tutorial. If you have a lockpick... Oh, do they still have the same lockpick game? So let's see the controls here. To move the lockpick from slot to slot, AD, it seems like it's the same, yeah. Press W and move your mouse up to move the pick upwards. And press space to secure it. By the way, when I first played this game, did not understand how this worked. But I know how to play this. This ain't my first rodeo. So I know how it works now. So they've got the same lockpick system. It looks like it might be even the same graphic. Is that the same graphic as the old game? I think it might be. The old game had a very high quality graphic for the lockpicking. So I think they might have kept that the same. I don't think they... Have they not changed that? It looked really similar to the old one. They might have upscaled the resolution, but that did look similar to the old lockpicking game. I've kind of gotten lost in this cave, gamers. I'm not going to lie. Oh, I think I'm going this way. The game feels faster. Like, it feels like I can run really fast in this one. Did the old game have a sprint? I'm not sure if the old game had a sprint. I think they've added a sprint to the game. I feel like the old game... Did the old game have sprint? These skirmishes. So the old game had these skirmishes as well. And yeah, now we open the... So there are traps in Oblivion. So yeah, a lot of dungeons in Oblivion have like traps and things. So I might have been able to activate this trap. In fact, yeah, there was a line here that could activate these traps. Looked like the goblin activated them. But they didn't hurt anyone. So I'm going to sneak around here. I'm going to get some sneak skill. So it looks like they kept a lot of things in the game the same. I reckon the leveling system might be the same. So is this the same graphic as the old game? I don't think so. I think they've made it more high quality. I think, yeah, it's more high quality. It's different too. The old game, I'm pretty sure it was in a box, but now it's like the lock graphics is floating in the air, like transparent PNG style. So I think they have changed this. There's more detail as well. So yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice. It looks very like Unreal Engine looking. This one. I don't know what engine the original game was on. Oh, it was on Gamebryo. It was on their in-house engine. Modified Gamebryo. That's what all of the Elder Scrolls games usually are. So these logs are the same. So I'm going to push them down. And that's killed the goblins. See, this ain't my first rodeo, like I said. I was waiting for this. I was waiting to to crush these guys. Iron Dagger, Rusty Iron Bow. I've already got one of those. I don't need another. So yeah, the lockpicking game is all about timing and patience. It's very easy to pick those locks. I did choose a class that said it was... Did it say it was good at lockpicking? Not entirely sure, but I seem to very easily open those locks so far. Looks like my stealth skill is really shit because they just kind of... Oh god, this Berserker is a little more hardy. Yeah, the start of this game seems very easy. I went on normal difficulty, by the way. Just because Oblivion, the difficulty... Putting the difficulty higher doesn't make the game more fun. It just makes the enemies have more health. Unless they've changed how the game works, which I doubt they have. This cave, I mean, like, they've kept the layout exactly the same. Like, same scaling, same everything. So it really is more of a remaster than a remake of any kind. Yeah, this is more of a remaster than a remake, for sure. Because the layout of the cave, I'm pretty sure, is identical. I like remember this place. I remember being... I've been here a lot of times. I've replayed Oblivion a lot of times, so... Yeah, this place is like this, exactly the same. So I wonder if the Oblivion gates are going to be the same too, because I think Oblivion gates are kind of boring, in a way. Oblivion gates might be the weakest part of the game for me. I always found Oblivion gates very repetitive and kind of samey and not that exciting, in general. So let's see if that is the case. I think it would have been nice if they redesigned the Oblivion gates to be more fun. Like maybe have more going on. This guy has spells. It looks like the spells animate similarly to the old game, so I'm guessing they've kept the spell system the same. Which means I'm kind of glad I chose a bow user. Yeah, the spells look very much the same as the old game. I mean, they look much higher quality, but it's the same spells. That is a fireball she's throwing. Classic fireball. Oh, a flawed ruby. Nice. Iron arrow. That's some good loot. Petty soul gem, hey! So soul gems are pretty sure important in these Elder Scrolls games. You need those. Just gonna end these rats here, because I can. Whoops. So yeah, the arrows are physics objects, so I'm very glad to see that mechanic come back. I like how the arrows are very well animated. And they feel like physical objects in the game. And the original game had that too. They animate even more smoothly in this game. Yeah, I was always a fan of how the arrows worked in the original. They really do stick into softer objects and bounce off harder objects, which is nice to see. Flawed topaz, gold, golden nugget, repair hammers. Silver... Wait, silver vase, is that like worth... How do I tell it? It's worth 3 grosh... I almost said groschen. Because I've been playing Kingdom Come a lot. Yeah, it's not groschen. It's, what is it in this game? Gold or what? Iron longsword, lockpick, repair hammer. So I think the repair hammers might be used to repair stuff, but it's been a while since I played this game, so I can't remember exactly. I can't remember repairing stuff in Oblivion, but there might be a repair system in this game. I just can't remember if it has one or not, so I'm picking up repair hammers just in case I need to use them. Good night, Luke. Physics is good on that game. Well, I might try it as well. Well, it's the same physics as the original, but this game's animated better. So you see how that arrow... You see how the arrows are like physics objects? The original game had that too, so I don't know where that arrow's gone. It might have exploded. There, but you see how this one is right there? So yeah, the original had this too. It's just good attention to detail. In fact, that works the same way. You see how it goes through that? See how it's not really sticking into anything? Yeah, the old ones did that as well, sometimes. So yeah, it looks like they kept all the arrow physics the same, and same with the physics objects in the game. They kept all that. Which is good to see. It was always pretty good in the old game anyway. Lots of lockpicks here. A lot of lockpicks. I might try it. So have you ever played Oblivion? If you've never played it, I think this is a good buy so far. But we'll have to see. We'll have to get further in. I have to get outside, because outside is where the magic happens in this game. How's the water? Oh, what's that ugly reflection I'm seeing? It looks horrible. Don't like the ugly reflection below me, but maybe if I don't look down, it's okay. Can I like not fire this arrow? I don't know if that's possible.
Let me take a look around.
Surprise!
Damn it, it's that prisoner again.
I'm here.
He might be working with the assassins. The Emperor may trust you, but I don't. Stay out of our way.
No, he is not one of them.
I'm not one of them.
He can help us.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close.
The blades.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Ural septum.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
So Boris hasn't changed
But
much?
He must help us. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I actually do know, yeah, the Nine guide and protect us. I know this from playing the game before.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course.
Thank you for following Banana Nator. Just remember, in the world of Oblivion, even bananas can be legendary.
Every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Thank you for the Prime sub! Banana Nator. I really appreciate that. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Banana Nator. I hope you've been getting your potassium. Guess how many bananas I ate today? This is fate. Guess how many bananas I ate? I ate at least 4 bananas today. I'm not even kidding. This is fate, dude. Thank you for subscribing. I ate like 4 bananas today. I don't usually eat them. You know what? Most days I don't eat a single banana, but today I ate 4. At least 4. I might have eaten 5. So now I got to choose my birth sign, and this will determine my stats and stuff. I think it determines my governing skills or something. It's a weird system. I didn't understand it when I played in 2005, but now I kind of understand how it works. So anyway, the thief, the sign of the thief. So there's a warrior, mage, thief, shadow. Oh, shadow. Those born under the sign of the shadow can become invisible. That's kind of cool. But you can only use it once per day. Lame. And it only lasts 60 seconds. I think you can just learn invisibility quite easily. But you need to, it's governed by illusion though, so maybe that would be good. Maybe shadow would be good for me because I'm going to go destruction magic. Which, invisibility is illusion, and I'm not going to go illusion, so maybe that will be good. So sign of the thief benefit from increased agility, speed, and luck. Fortify agility by 10. Fortify luck by 10. Fortify speed by 10. That's pretty epic. Sorry for the burping, guys. I'll stop soon. Those born... it's just the carbonation. Those born under the sign of the mage. Increased amount of magicka. Oh, that's good too. Warrior, increased strength and endurance. Nope, not for me. I'm not going that kind of stats. I'm not going that way. I don't swing that way. Those born under the sign of the steed can move faster. Increases movement speed. That's kind of cool. Apprentice, increased amount of magicka, but also more susceptible to magical attacks. Increases magicka by 100 points, but increases weakness to magic by 100. You know what? I would choose apprentice over mage, because that's kind of badass. 100 points of magicka is a lot. Let's see here. Tower. Under the sign of the tower, you can magically unlock doors. Wait, what? Oh, only average difficulty locks. Lame. And reflect damage from their attackers. Tower Warden, reflect 5% of damage. Lame. You know what? This would be almost a must pick if it could open lock of any difficulty. That'd be amazing. The Atronak. You cannot... Hey, we beat this boss the other day in Metroid Prime. What was his name? Thardus. We beat Thardus yesterday. We beat this guy the other day. We had to hit his lady lumps. But anyway, those born under the sign of the Atronak cannot regenerate magicka, but have the ability to absorb any magic cast of them. Why would you choose this one? Increases magic by 150, and then you have to... You have to absorb spells cast at you? That is ridiculous. I guess you can still drink magicka potions, but that is a ridiculous one. What the heck? Why would... That is like a handicap, choosing this one. Under the sign of ritual, you can heal yourselves, make the undead flee. So Blessed Word forces the undead to flee in horror for 30 seconds, can be used multiple times per day. Forces undead to flee in horror. That's quite cool. Restores 200 points of health, can be used once per day. Hey, these are pretty cool ones. Ritual is pretty good. The Lord. Under the sign of the Lord, you're more resistant to physical and magic damage. The Lady. Under the sign of the Lady, you benefit from increased willpower and endurance. The Lover. Those born under the sign of the Lover can paralyze others with the Lover's Kiss. Once per day, paralyzes a target. The Serpent. Those born under the sign of the Serpent can poison others. but it damages your fatigue. Deal 3 points of damage for 20 seconds, also cures poison. Can be used once per day. That's pretty good. You know what? The one I like the most is probably... I mean, I do like the Apprentice is kind of OP. You just get that magic... Well, it makes you weak to magic, though, but... I mean, Fortify Speed is good. But I already feel fast as anything in this game. Like, I feel very fast, so I don't think I need that. I think I want... Well, the Thief is very good for my character build. But then I also like this one, the Shadow. The invisible power, because I'm not going to have illusion. So it might be useful to become invisible sometimes. Yeah, it's between those two. What do you think, gamers? It's between Thief and Shadow, because Thief just gives good stat bonuses for my character. Like speed, agility, luck. That's pretty good stuff. But then the Shadow is that's my favorite greater power here. Invisibility for 60. Hey, Banana Nator. Mentioning the repair hammers earlier, system is similar to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, I see. So you do repair with the hammers. I like Thief. He's fast as fuck. Boy, Thief pretty cool. So you're all going for the sensible option, but But the thing is, think about this, right? If I don't choose the Shadow, I will not have a good invisibility spell. Because I'm doing destruction magic, not illusion. So, you're saying these are good stats? True. But this means I can go invisible sometimes. Without this, there's no invisibility for me. I'm going to have the shit invisibility. And this is complete invisibility for 60 seconds. Which is pretty awesome. Shadow is cooler for the invis. Just hide better skill issue? Kind of true. This is really hard to decide. I'm just going to close my eyes and... No, that doesn't work because I know which one I'm I know if my hand is going up or down when I click. I think I might go Shadow. Because I'm going to get a load of agility anyway, because I'm going to jump everywhere. Yeah, Shadow. I want the illusion. I want the invis. I want the invis. Oblivion AI is inconsistent if trying to hide. I remember you're pretty much invisible if you have high thief skill, aren't you? I'm high thief. I forget stealth. That's it. High stealth. I'm gonna choose Shadow because I never choose Shadow, but I've never chosen this before, and I think it will go well with my Yeah, I'm gonna be the Shadow.
The signs I
it's a good sign for a night elf too.
My death, a necessary end.
Yeah, Shadow
will come when it will come.
That was a hard decision.
Your stars are not mine. Today the Shadow shall hide you from destiny's cunning hounds.
I've never heard that voice line before. Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion, the dawn of Akatosh's.
You really love robbing people in Kingdom Come. Kingdom Come has a fantastic robbing system. This one doesn't have such a good one.
My heart
it's okay in this game, but... Kingdom Come kind of blows this game out of the water in terms of, like, doing bad things. Because in this game, if you steal anything, like, every town everywhere, like, hates you. And they're all looking for you. They're all trying to arrest you. Whereas in Kingdom Come, like, you can get away with things more easily. It's more realistic with the way you can get away with things. Aren't you afraid to die, Uriel?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me. But
precede me.
Well, and my ghost shall rest easy.
And my ghost
Men
shall rest easy.
Blood. They know their doom, but not the hour.
But not
in
the
this,
hour.
I am blessed to see the hour of my death.
The
to
hour
face
of
my
my
apportioned
death.
fate, then fall.
Then fall. I really like the way he's delivering these lines. Patrick Stewart is a G.
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Sire.
There's no time to talk now, prisoner. We've got to keep moving.
It's funny how the old voice lines, I'm pretty sure these are all the old voice lines. They're really good. They're really well recorded. This was one of the first games to be like fully voiced like this. One of the first games ever to be like fully voiced. At this scale. It really was. So it's nice to see that. It's nice to see that that the voice lines were done so well the first time that they managed that they just kept them the same. I'll be surprised if they re-recorded this. I don't think they did re-record. It sounds like all the original voices to me.
Take them down!
Take them down! I love the intensity.
Thought we'd go down easy.
Not much farther.
I've seen mud crabs! I've seen mud crabs tougher than you! Ha! Hoo! Yeah! Die! You scum! Oh god, it's so good. The voices are actually amazing in this game. I think it might have the best voices in the world of any game for the action sequences. Who's better, Professor X, Patrick Stewart, or James McAvoy? Patrick Stewart, dude. Easy. Patrick Stewart is Professor X. Anyone else is impersonating.
Like this. Let me take a look.
I actually really like Patrick Stewart's acting. He's phenomenal. He's so cool.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
I kind of like Glenroy's voice actor is awesome too. Listen to that voice. They chose some like very charismatic voice actors for this game, for the main characters, didn't they? Really, really good. Needs the key. I have the key, don't I? Oh no, I don't actually have the key.
The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
A trap! It's a trap! Yeah, by the way, the gameplay is like exactly the same as the old game in terms of the voice lines, how the characters animate, everything like that. This is like very much the original Oblivion right now. They even push each other out the way when they walk past each other. In the same stupid way.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with this one's mine.
This is where he dies. This part's ridiculous. I'm gonna help him out.
I can go no further.
There we go.
You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants.
We have no
You
option
must
but to
not
watch him
have
die
the
here.
Amulet of Kings.
Take the Amulet of Kings.
Give it to Joffrey.
Oh,
He
Joffrey,
alone
what a
knows
G.
where to find my last son.
We're going to
Find
Joffrey.
him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
There he is. I'm powerless to do anything. And then it gets finished. Oh, wow. I don't remember the kill animation looking like that. I think they changed the kill animation there. I don't remember that looking so good. I remember it just being like, Arr! You know? Like default animation. I don't think it was like a special animation in the original. I might be wrong.
Talos, save us.
Can I not search him?
We failed. I failed.
The blades! Oh yeah, the
are sworn
blades.
to protect the Emperor now.
We're gonna join the blades.
All his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me! He did!
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you.
Yeah, he trusted me because of my trustworthy face.
Flows through the veins of every septum.
I got that
They see
dragon
more
blood.
than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire.
Oh, so he was
Most
Dragonborn?
people think of the red dragon.
Oh,
crown,
Uriel
but
was
that's just
Dragonborn,
jewelry.
dude. I didn't know
The
that.
amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood.
He had
can
the blood
wear
of
it, they say.
Skyrim,
He
Dragonborn.
must have given it to you for a reason.
Land of
Did he say why?
Skyrim. I must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
There is another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about.
Oh yeah, what's
But
the heir
Joffrey
called?
would
Can
be
I
the one to
remember?
know. He's the
The heir
Grand Master of my
is...
order.
Oh, what's his name?
Although you
I
may
remember
not
what he
think
looks
so,
like.
you
He's
need him.
he's got
He lives
the
quietly
Aragorn
as a
hair.
monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there? I know how to get
First,
there.
you
I
need to
remember.
get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers.
Going through the sewers, past the lock gate.
We're heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Yeah, this is a good remaster, dude.
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced
So far, it's been
acrobat.
pretty cool.
Am I right?
Yes, I'm experienced acrobat. You must now choose class. The major skills of your class will start higher than your other skills and will be easier to increase. So this is important here. This is very important. So my class... Oh yeah, you can create a class, custom class. So what is acrobat? He thinks I'm an acrobat. So favorite attributes, agility, endurance, specialization, stealth. Major skills, acrobatics, blade, block, marksman, security, sneak, speechcraft. That sounds good. That sounds very good. Is this like the Dark Elf class then? Thief, speed, agility, endurance. Oh, interesting. I think I might prefer thief. Speed, agility. So this one, acrobatics, light armor, marksman, mercantile, security, sneak, speechcraft. I think I might go with a canned. I think I might not make a custom. I might just go with one of these. Assassin, stealth. So this is, speed, intelligence. Oh, hang on. Intelligence, doesn't that govern like magic? Acrobatics, alchemy. Oh, I do like a bit of alchemy. Blade, light armor, marksman, security, sneak. Oh, this is hard to choose. Agility, willpower, acrobatics, alteration, athletics. No, alteration. No. Pilgrim. Stealth, personality, intelligence, alchemy, blade, block, illusion. Ugh. None of these have destruction. That's not right. I might have to choose something else. I might have to make a custom. Because I want to do destruction and I want to be like a thief. I want to be like a thiefy, bladey, destruction-y guy. Yeah. Let's check over here. Let's check the magic classes here. So, and let's check combat as well. So, Archer, what can you do? No. No, not the Archer. Yeah, I want to kind of be the mix of an Archer and like a destruction mage and also a thief. That's what I want to be. So, specialization, mage, magic, intelligence, warfare, alchemy, alteration, conjuration. Oh, this guy just does all the magic. Wow, that's cool. I've never actually gone full mage in Oblivion, I don't think. I think maybe once I tried it. I don't know, I think that was Skyrim. I think in Skyrim I went like mage. I don't think I ever did it in this one. So that's too much. Alchemy, alteration. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a custom class. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a custom, because, select a class or create custom. So I'm gonna custom. I'm gonna have to, because what I want isn't there. It's not there at all. Boris, you must live. Looks awesome. Yeah, this is pretty good. Where's the live streamer class? That is true. Where's live streamer? Oh, it's in the DLC. Got to pay for that. Yeah, so I didn't actually make the. I didn't get the DLC, guys. By the way, I didn't get the DLC. Specialization. All 7 skills of specialization receive 5 bonus. And increase more rapidly. So, combat, magic, or stealth? I guess stealth, right? Oh no, wait. Do I want stealth? Seven skills of specialization. 5+ bonus. I think stealth. Yeah, stealth for my specialization. Then, attributes. Choose your favorite attributes. Okay, this is where I get my 5+ bonus. So, favorite attributes. I think it's going to be... I'm going to have to get up on the internet. I'm going to have to get up the Dark Elf racials, because I want to, like, min-max based on my race. So I'm just going to have a look, see here. So, Dark Elf. Oblivion. There we go. Dark Elf racials. So they get plus 10 willpower, speed, minus 10 willpower and personality. They get blade and destruction. They get athletics, blunt, light armor, marksman, mysticism. So I might go for, well, they don't get any, they actually don't get an archery boost like the, that's the wood elves, isn't it, that get archery boost. Huh. So this might be, so I should be going blade and destruction. I don't know why I wanted to go archery with a dark elf. That was my bad, I guess. But it's okay. You in Oblivion, you can do what you want, really. You can do what you want. Yeah, so I kind of chose the wrong skills. I'm supposed to be blade and destruction, really, to min-max. Whoops. So should I change my specialization, maybe? I might actually change the where I was going with this. No, you know what? I'll just do what I want. I'll do what I want. Yeah, there is a horse armor DLC, but it's £10. And I decided not to get it this time. I got the old horse armor DLC. And you know what? I never really used the horse armor very much. I don't think I used it much. Choose your favorite attributes. So... Okay, my favorite attributes. Okay, okay, I gotta choose 2 of these. So strength, long swords, blah, 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 blah. Nope, that's not good. Intelligence, more powerful spells. That's kind of good. Fatigue. I want this one, I think, agility. Yep. I think I do want agility. How far she move? Useless. Increases max health. Health out of combat personality. Don't need that. Affects all your skills. Da, da, da. I think agility. And intelligence. Or I could do willpower. No, I think intelligence. Yeah, I'm going to be in agility and intelligence. There we go. So skills, stealth, agility, intelligence. I'm liking this so far. So combat, choose your major skills. So actually this might work out for me on the Dark Elf. Because agility governs like swords, short swords, which is what I'll be using. Or daggers or whatever. Choose your major skills and also bows. Does it do bows actually? Did it say that? Yes, bow. Yes, good, good, good. So I was going in the right direction with the Dark Elf. Choose your major skills. Armorer, maintain weapons. I don't think I need that much. Athletics, run, swim, and sprint. Not really needed, really. I feel pretty fast already. Affects how much damage you deal with blade weapons. I think yes, blade. Block, when blocking attack. Probably don't need that. Blunt weapons, hand-to-hand, no. That's strange. Choose your major skill. Oh, I have to choose from... Oh, I see. I have to choose from the different schools here. I have to click through them. Okay. So combat, I want blade. I think that's all I want. Yeah, that's all I want. Funny there's no light armor skill here. Is there really no light armor skill? So magic, I want destruction. There we go. That's all I want from here, I think. Maybe alchemy. Maybe I'll try alchemy. Maybe. Or maybe conjuration. I remember the conjuration being pretty cool in this game. Is Shadow Invis a spell or just a class ability? It's a spell, but it's only once a day. It's a once a day spell. It's a daily cooldown. But it lasts 60 seconds and it's full invisibility as far as I know. Restoration. So you can actually choose a lot of major skills, can't you, in this game? They give you a lot of choice here. So stealth, oh, so light armor's here. So I will get this. I want light armor. Jump high and withstand falls. That's kind of cool, but I don't think I need it too much. Marksman, hell yeah. I think I'll end up using the bow more than the destruction spells, to be honest, but yeah, I'll whip out some fireballs if I want to, occasionally. Mercantile, better deals by selling goods, useless. Lockpicking, sneak. Yeah, I think sneak. Yeah, I like sneaking. Yeah, I do like sneaking. I like getting those bow crits too. Speechcraft, persuade listeners into like and trust you. No, thank you. Anything else I want in here? I might get alchemy. I might get acrobatics. Yeah, so I might go... Next I might go... Ooh, lockpicks though. Do I want that as a major skill? Lockpicking? I mean... Maybe. Oh, this is difficult. I think maybe... Do I want acrobatics as a major? I think acrobatics gives you like a double jump at one. It gives you the ability to like jump off water at one point. So that's pretty cool. So I think I might go acrobatics. Okay, so we got acrobatics, blade, destruction, light armor, marksman, sneak. Oh. I might go... So I think the next one is either lock picking. Yeah, we either go lockpicking, security, or we go, Should I get athletics? I think you can get a really funny speed boost if you... No, I don't think I'll go athletics. I'll go acrobat. I mean, hand-to-hand would be... Nah, hand-to-hand silly. Let's not be silly here. Let's not be silly. Let's be very serious about this game. Oh, should I go lockpick or I think I'll go alchemy. You know what? Because I don't think I've ever really used the alchemy system in this game much. Let's do alchemy. Let's go. I'm a big I just go alchemy in every game, don't I? I'm a big alchemy fan. So here we go. We got stealth, intelligence, agility, acrobatics, alchemy, blade, destruction, light armor, marksman, sneak. I like the sound of this guy. I like the cut of his jib. Okay, cool. So overview. Overview adventurer. No. What should we call this class? What should we call him? Sneaky. I don't know. Sneaky bastard? There we go, sneaky bastard. I am a sneaky bastard. What do you think? Yeah, sneaky bastard, I think that's it. Yep, there we go. Create sneaky bastard class. Yep, there we go. Perfect. What a great custom class for this guy. So let's continue. I think that's perfect. Yes, I do want that class. Thank you.
I wasn't far off. In
Beautiful.
any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Joffrey.
Cool.
Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
I got it.
Good.
Let's get
The
to Wayne
Emperor's
Priory,
trust was
guys.
well placed.
What about you? What will you do, Boris?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you.
It looks like their armor pieces are all still very flexible. Like when they breathe in and out, the armor like changes shape and everything, even though it's like steel. You see what I mean? They still got that going on. That was in the original. Can I search his body? No, let me search him.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Can I pick your pockets? What if I sneak up on you from over here? Can I then pick your pockets? Glenroy, no! Wait, why can't I take Glenroy's armor? What a scam. So in Kingdom Come, they would let me loot his armor, for sure. But oh shit, yeah, let's see if we can sneak up on this guy and then pickpocket him, see what he has. Yes. Nope, don't think it's possible. Unless you can do it from here. Nope. Maybe if I use my racial invisibility spell. Or maybe from here. Maybe I can do it from here. Let's try. Yeah, let's try. I might be able to pickpocket him from here. Already, I'm living up to my class name. This sneaky bastard. I think he knows I'm here. Yeah, he really does. Okay, so I need to use invisibility. So where is it? Oh god, that's a lovely face I have there. So, where's my magic? I got to like equip the magic, don't I? Moon Shadow, invisibility on self. How do I use this? How do I equip this? Show shortcuts. Oh, I see. So shortcut 1, Moon Shadow, please. Oh, there we go. I got it. So I'll change that keybind later, but for now we'll just cast it over here. So he might like hear me cast it if I'm not careful, so I'll do it like here. It'll give me 60 seconds. Wait, why can't I cast it? The fuck? I'm pressing 1. Why can't I? Can I only cast when I'm standing? No. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. Yeah, that should work. I don't... Shit. I just pressed auto run. What's the auto run key? I don't even know. Is it function 1 for some reason? Oh, maybe. No, it's not. It's not letting me cast this. I don't know. Let's try heal minor wounds to see if that works. That doesn't work either. Maybe I'm just not allowed to use the magic yet in this part of the game. That wouldn't make sense. I'll try binding it to something else. Let's try 2. There we go. That doesn't work either. Weird. Okay, so the keybinds aren't working for the magic. I don't know why. Maybe they'll explain that. Oh, maybe because I have no magic bar yet? I don't know. Oh look, we opened the shortcut. Beautiful. Cool. And then we can open this door as well. Does it cost a resource you don't have? Like, no, I have magicka. Let's try clairvoyance. That's not working either. Really? Do I have to de-equip the bow, maybe? Maybe I'm not allowed to have the bow out. Yeah, that might be a thing. Like, this is an old game. So let's unequip the bow. Can I do it now? Log behind tutorial. I think that like I'm press. Oh, there you go. It was the keybinds. Okay, I got it. Oh, so that's just a switch spell. That's the switch spell, guys. And then it's right. It's the side mouse button to cast. Okay, I see. I see. So funny. I never really used clairvoyance much. It shows you where to go. That's kind of cool. I never really used that in the old game. Anyway, yeah. Let's. Yeah, I thought I could just press the key to cast, but it doesn't work like that. Let's try the pickpocketing him there. Oh, he can't see me at all. Oh, fantastic. You saw me? I don't think he noticed. I took his gold. I don't think he noticed, guys. Or maybe, like, he just allows you to pick his pocket at this stage of the game. Oh, it doesn't let me do it again. Oh, I should have got something better from him. He looks like he lets you pick his pocket pretty much, but only once. That was cool. I got for like 4 gold. I should have got something better. I was getting scared because you know how in Kingdom Come Deliverance, the pickpocketing you have, it's timed? I was thinking it was like that for a second, so I thought I had to choose really quick. It's just muscle memory from playing Kingdom Come. So, what spell should I use now? Also, how do I, like, open my magic menu properly? That's the map. I don't know how to open it fast, but anyway. Let's put Heal Minor Wounds on 2. Yeah, Clairvoyance... Actually, Heal Minor Wounds on 1. It's like my best spell right now. Clairvoyance 2, Ancestor Guardian 3. We got a Chameleon Scroll. Let's put that on 4. Moonshadow 5. Cool. Oh, look, we got some destruction spells here. Holy shit. Actually, let's put some of these on. So we got Cold Touch and Shocking Touch. It sounds kind of cool. Might put that on 1 and that on 2. Oh, we got Flare? Wait, is this destruction now? Which is destruction? Target. Oh, I see. These are like, I don't think there was a target... I don't think there was a target class before of spell. Does that mean it's not a destruction? Oh, no, that's... Oh, I see, I see. So it's touch, target... Oh, I see, I see. And all active effects. So let's look at all spells here. Let's see what we got. Okay, we got some stuff. We got some stuff going on. So I think I'm going to choose... yeah, Cold Touch. And then Fireball. And then what have I got on 3? Ancestor Guardian. Yeah, why not? Clairvoyance I'm actually going to put on 8. Because that's just for, like, finding my way. And I don't know if I use it much. Heal Minor Wounds. That's actually rather useful. I should probably put that on 3. I remember using Heal Minor Wounds a lot in the old game. Now 4. I will put the Ancestor Guardian. Then 5 is what? What's 5 right now? Is that... That's... What have I set to 5? Moonshadow. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So let's do a little heal wounds. That looks the same as in the old game, pretty much. Let's do a Cold Touch. Wow, that looks much improved. Let's do a Fireball. Oh yeah, that looks good, actually. Yeah, that Fireball looks very nice. That's improved from the old game. So Ancestor Guardian, let's see what our dude looks like. Oh, I like it. I like it. He looks good. That's my Ancestor Guardian there. That's my Ancestor. And Clairvoyance, so we know where to go. Check it out. Wow, Clairvoyance is useful. I never used that in the old game. That's very, very useful. Look at that. It's so useful. It tells me where to go. I'll never get lost. Okay, so I want to get my, you know what? I might use some fireballs here. Let's use some fireballs. Oh, fuck. And the Ancestor Guardian. Get him, get him. Nice. Yeah, we'll escape here with a bang with some fireballs. Haha, nice. Yeah, the fireballs feel good, actually. I like that. Yeah, magic feels pretty cool. Feels pretty cool. So yeah, sewer, the same as the sewer in the old game. Cheese wheel, yummy! I'm gonna take that. I want a cheese wheel. Iron arrows, very useful. Lockpicks, very useful. So it's worth looting, it seems. Lots of useful stuff. And soon we're about to exit the cave here. So yeah, we actually need to walk across here. Yeah, the layout's exactly the same as the old game. Not a terrible thing. I mean, the old game had good dungeon layouts for the most part. Not bad at all, really. Not bad at all. I mean, the environments in the old game were quite nice. Like, the indoor environments were pretty well rendered in the original, to be honest. They look quite similar to this. Is that a dead sewer rat? No, it's alive. It looked dead. It was hardly moving. Bones. You can take all kinds of manner of bones with you to decorate your abode, your house. Now, do you get houses in this game? I'm not sure you do. I think there was a Skyrim thing in the DLC, wasn't it? Edit birth sign. Nope, I'm done. Let's do it. This is the part where the game opens up. This is the part where the game opens up. This is the exciting part. I'm going to have to download on Game Pass even though I have 100 games unfinished. Yep. The animations are crisp. I'm getting this payday. Oh, here it is, gamers. Look. Holy shit, this looks rather different. And my FPS has gone down to like 30. Amazing. Yeah, this was kind of the FPS of the old game for me. So this feels familiar. Quest completed! The red arrow on your compass shows the direction of Wayne Priory. You can walk there by following compass or open world map to travel there directly. Or you can set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck! Yeah, so how's the world reveal, guys? It looks rather different from the old game. I think the outside areas have changed more than the inside, for sure. I mean, the inside in there was pretty much like the old game. Now I'm outside. God, it looks very different. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, this looks like a... Looks like Fallout 4, but Oblivion. That's what it looks like. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. Look, it's still got the butterflies from the old game. The butterflies went away. Oh yes! The mud crab! Amazing! Let me punch you! Yeah! Ah! Fierce battle with a crab. Got some crab meat, beautiful. I don't know why I'm picking up so much like meat and food. You don't really need to eat in this game. This was before the survival craze. This was before survival games really were a thing. Should I jump in? We had zombie survival. That was the only kind of survival games we had, like Resident Evil style. Okay, I'm gonna jump in here. Whee! Oh, the swimming's beautiful. Can I go third person? Yes, I can. Is the third person still scuffed? What's the jump animation like? That is the question. Whoa! The jump animation is a real jump. Holy shit! It's not like the old game where you just go like this, up and down. Like, oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. The old game was like... This has a real jump animation. That's actually pretty good too. Wow. Oh my god, it has good, like, jumping. It's like a real game. Yeah, the old game didn't have good jump animations or anything like that. What does it look like when I cast a fireball? Hey, you know what? That's pretty clean. Bethesda have done pretty well there. Nice. Vilverin. What are those over there? Are those, What are you? Well, I'm going to kill you. Bandit Bowman. Die, Bandit Bowman. I am a destruction, force of destruction, man. I want to... There's the floppy fish over there. Holy shit, there's a floppy fish over here. A slaughterfish. Die, slaughterfish, die! He just... I love how this guy just got distracted by a fish. This bandit. He was like, ah, that fish! Is this is some light armor here. I might actually take this and wear this. Oh dear. Oh, what? Whoa, this must be salty-ass water. Look how well he's floating on this. Oh wait, there's no collision with his body? That sucks. There should be collision with his body. So in the old game, like, you could drag the bodies around. Can you not do that in this game? If you can't drag the bodies around, I'll be very disappointed. You can kind of hit them around. They've changed the body interactions. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. So yeah, in the old game I could pick stuff up and move it around. Can I not do that in this one? I'm trying to move the slaughterfish somehow. I'm pressing all the buttons. Is it Z, X, C, V, B, caps lock, tab, no, shift. If I can't move the bodies around, how am I going to drag the bodies back and fill them all into a house? That's the best way to play this game. Wow. Yeah, this is Oblivion, alright. This is Oblivion. I've got a proper Oblivion face on this guy. I went traditional Oblivion face. Damn, yeah, I've never seen Oblivion like this. It's pretty cool, actually. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Lettuce, onion, yummy. I would take an onion. And take this gold. So it is gold in this game. And take this bergamot. Yes, bergamot. I love bergamot. So shall I go inside Vilverin, the cave? I might go inside. Hang on, I'm trying to get up here. Huh? No, I can't get up that way. Anything around this camp? Mutton? Mutton. Can I cook by the fire? I don't think this game has, like, cooking, really. It just has eating. It just has finding and eating. If it is mutton, then it is mutton. Oh, wow. Aelid well. You draw power from the well. Power. I think that's for, like, restoring magicka. If I remember correctly. Fishing waders. Gold and silver nugget, nice. Just gonna have a little tiny look around this camp. I think we're gonna go inside this thing. Let's go inside Vilverin. Now, usually I just go straight to Wayne Priory. You look like a smurf with an allergic reaction. I look like an awesome guy, that's what I look like. Look like a beautiful man. Okay, so inventory, let's equip some things here. So, can I equip the bow and the dagger? Can I? Oh, you have to choose. You can't equip both. Can I, like, Oh, are you kidding me? So I only have one shortcut wheel? Shit. Oh, that changes things. I guess for now I'll just manually equip in the menu. Like, it's pretty fast for the bow. Oh, fuck, dude. I think he saw me. Yeah, he did. Oh, he died fast there anyway. Got 9 Warhammer there. Fine arrow. Yeah, I'm gonna, what do you call it? Equip some stuff. So, armor. Amulet of Kings, I'm gonna wear it. The Amulet of Kings slips off you as you try to fasten it around your neck. Yeah, because my neck's too fat, probably. So, fur boots. Let's put on some fur, dude. Oh yeah, the fur is all, like, furry in this. Nice. Fur gauntlets, fur greaves. Oh, look, it's got physics. Laced leather pants. No. Prefer the fur greaves. Wait, laced leather? What does that mean? Oh, I see. Fur greaves, Mythic Dawn, Herd. Oh my god, yeah, my head doesn't fit inside stuff. Oh jeez. I thought this might be a problem. My head is too fat. My head is officially too fat for the gear. I thought that might be a problem. I was wondering what would happen. Okay. I guess that's a thing. You got some rough leather. What's better, rough leather or fur? It's actually rough leather seems to be... Oh no, they're like similar. Oh no, yeah, rough leather's better. Rough leather, which I'm having trouble saying, is better. So yeah, there we go. Let's put on some rough leather. It's a shame. The fur stuff looks kind of nice. What about fur boots? Fur boots actually the same as the rough leather, but they weigh less, so actually the better stats. So fur boots with the fur greaves. I feel like I missed some loot boxes because there was probably some rough leather, like there was probably full rough leather in the cave in the first place. But anyway, that's what we look like now. We look ridiculous. I love it. Cool. I keep pressing the console command button. He looks happy with the hood on. Yes, he does. Oh look, his head is tucked away now. It's tucked away inside somehow. I don't know how that happened. It looks like the game does have a way to tuck the head inside, but it is still poking out a little bit. So, yeah, the game eventually figures out to tuck his outside bits inside. He needs an EpiPen, he's allergic to nuts. You also missed the Goblin Shaman staff in the starting cave too. It's fine, like, I don't need that stuff. Yeah, I missed some stuff in the starting cave, so... When I used to play this game, I used to miss nothing in that starting cave, so... It's obviously been a while since I played. Also, I don't know if I've been down here. I must have been down here before, but... It looks rather different from what I remember. Is this, What
What's
is this?
that?
It's nothing, baby. Lady. There we go. Sackcloth pants, no thank you. Fur shield. Iron shield. Nope, don't need any of this stuff. There's a tripwire, let's activate it. Oh, look, that would have killed me. But I was too smart. See, this ain't my first cave. So, by the way, I was scared of caves in Oblivion. So, I was actually scared of going into these when I was a child. I didn't like going into dungeons, so I avoided them most of the time. But now I'm much braver. Oh, wow. That missed. Quite spectacularly.
What's that?
Nothing. Sneak attack for 3 times damage. Nice. They still have the thing that pops up. Yeah, this is kind of fun. So it looks like indoors my FPS is really good. Outdoors it really shits the bed. I was hoping for better performance in this game. Like, it doesn't look that good for having that bad performance, but anyway, I guess most games are unoptimized these days. That's like the trend. They love to release unoptimized games. But yeah, outside animates... outside is very low FPS for me. At the current settings, so I'll probably have to mess with those. What does a Welkin stone do? I don't even know, but these are worth a lot of money. 50 gold each. So we'll sell those at a vendor. A dirty scroll. Read.
Some of the men were worried about these old ruins being haunted, but Mephala take them. This spot's going to be perfect for ambushing merchants along the road, and all under the nose of the Imperial Legion. I finally got some of those big blue stones down today. Berenice got the idea to shoot them down with her bow. Got 'em all here with me. I don't know what they are, but they stink of magicka. Bet they'll fetch a nice price with the Mages Guild. 2 coins in that Khajiit from Vardenfell set up their camps down in the tomb. Fine by me, spares the rest of us the smell. 2 coins ran up today. The Khajiit's gone missing. Swore to the 9 that you could hear her claws scrabbling at limestone, but nothing's down there. I'm guessing she got tired of the smell and snuck out overnight. 2 coins' stench could peel shells off mud crabs. I'm surprised she hung around that long.
Cool. Quills and inkwells. Ooh, bread loaf. Cheese wedge. Cheese. Guide to Imperial City. So yeah, can I like pick up things? Like I really want to pick up things. I'm really worried they don't have pick up things in this game. I'm gonna have to look at the keybinds, because like part of the fun in Oblivion is picking up objects with your picking up button. So let's look at the keybinds here. Like that is a huge knock against this game if you can't do that. They're gonna have to patch that in. System, move forward, jump, sneak, auto move, grab, hold. Oh, it's E. It's E. Can I make a separate grab button? That would be nice. No, but it's hold E, apparently. Yes! Yes! You can do it! That means I can probably... How do I let go of it? How do I let go of it? Oh, I hold it again, okay. Good, good, good. That means I probably can drag bodies around, which is... Like, you need to be able to do that for the full Oblivion experience. Open this. Hand scythe and yarn. Build the house with bodies of enemies. Well, it's just nice to, like, drag all the bodies into a house somewhere and shut the door and... I don't know, it's funny. Your character might be strong with no clothes on, just terrify the enemies. True. The hood is just missing a mask. What do you... why would you want to cover up his face? I don't get it. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? I still want to play Kingdom Come 2, so I've got too much to play. Yeah, this game came out at a time when I already have way too many games to play. And now I'm playing Oblivion again. You have working knees in this game. Yeah, you do. Yeah. For the jump animation. Pretty cool. That's it. The third-person animations are actually... Let's see what the arrows are like. Oh, they're pretty damn good, man. Like, this is good. They're better than Skyrim as well. The sprinting feels a little weird, I guess. That's a weird way to run. Yeah, that's a very weird way to run. Okay, they messed up with the sprinting. But the original game didn't have a sprint, I'm pretty sure. No sprint in the original game. That's new. Are you upscaling? I bet it has a memory leak. Most games do now because they're rushed out. I have loads of memory, so it's fine. I have like 128 gig of RAM on this PC, so if there's a memory leak, it doesn't affect me at all. You should have played Thief. Dousing all the lights, then casing guards and dragging them into place from patrols was incredible. Yeah, I never played Thief, but I played some other games where you do that, like Metal Gear Solid and stuff. That was fun. And Splinter Cell. Yeah, Splinter Cell. Anyway, let's get out of here. I think that was all I could do in there, wasn't it? Let's excavate this dungeon. So I think I got a lot less scared of dungeons when I figured out how to get through any maze or place which is hug the right wall or hug the left wall until you get all the way through. Because then I don't get lost. Because I used to hate getting lost down places like this. It would terrify me. No one's here. Oh, this is fantastic. Like the sneaking feels pretty fun. Who's there? I actually don't know where you are. Where are you? You know what's nice about this game? It doesn't have, like, stamina for holding the bow back. Which is kind of archaic. Like, it's kind of archaic that there's no stamina drain from holding the bow back, is there? Yeah, there's no stamina drain. There's no stamina drain. Which is actually kind of refreshing, actually, because I kind of get tired of that in games. So in most games now, when you hold back the bow, there's stamina drain. And you can only hold back for a certain amount of time, which adds some, like, urgency to the shot. But I'm kind of liking not having to do that. I'm kind of liking it. It feels different now. Like, it feels nice that I don't have to worry about my stamina drain. Does this game even have stamina? Yeah, it does, like when you jump. But look, with the bow, no stamina drain. Amazing. They didn't even think of that for this game. So funny, because, like, that's just a given in every game now. Every game has stamina drain. Yeah, I'm really digging that it doesn't, to be honest. Ah, this is great, dude. Yeah, being a sneaky archery guy is right up my street. I used to do this in Oblivion too. Like, I mean, in the original. In the original, I love to play like this.
Well, look who we've got here.
Oh, he saw me that time. Come on then, show yourself. Kind of makes the bow OP as hell that it has no stamina drain, doesn't it? Like, if I'm using a sword, I'm pretty sure the sword has stamina drain. The bow has nothing. You can live out your Legacy fantasies in this game quite easily. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the sword... Let's try the sword quickly. I'm pretty sure the sword has stamina drain when you, like, use the sword. Let's try. Yeah, it does. Yeah, bows are frickin' OP in this game. They have no stamina drain. So the knifing animations, I mean, they're quite nice. Quite nice knifing animations though, don't they? It's quite cool. Anyway, back to the rusty iron bow. Yeah, man, the bow is OP. I'd rather have no stamina drain. Realistic isn't always more enjoyable. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. Like, in a game like this, just don't... Yeah, I prefer the without stamina drain on the bow. It's just a... You know what, though? It should have stamina drain when I fire the shot. That's kind of weird. Does it have... It doesn't have any stam, even when I fire the shot. That is so broken. No wonder bows always felt powerful in this game. And they do 3 times damage from stealth. From stealth, they do 3 times damage, regardless of, like... Where you, like, if you hit in the back or whatever. Stone Door to Vilvarian Castle or whatever. I can sleep in the bedroll if I want to. So this game has, like, no, there's no fatigue from, like, at least I don't think there is. If there is fatigue, I used to play this game very wrong. But I'm pretty sure you don't need to sleep. You only need to sleep to level up. Ham! I want the ham, please. And the carrot. Thank you. Let's go in here. So yeah, I have no idea what's in here. I forget what's in here. I must have gone in here before. Although, like I said earlier, I used to be scared of going inside dungeons in the old game. I spent all my time outside most of the time. And did a few Oblivion gates, but I used to not like going in Oblivion gates and I used to not like going down the dungeons. Which is a shame, because the dungeons are actually, like, really well designed in Oblivion. Oh, that was a mistake. You're right. Look at her. Peppered with arrows. Yeah, the arrow is very cool in this game, the bow and arrow. Yeah, I would recommend you guys use the bow and arrow. It's a good time. It's a very good time. I think this is the only RPG where... The only first-person RPG where I really felt like Legolas, kind of. You can really roleplay as like Legolas. Can't really do that in Kingdom Come, for example. Like, the arrows are very, very slow in Kingdom Come, and they use a lot of stamina. Golden Nightshade, oh baby. I'm an alchemist, so I gotta remember to, like, get these alchemy ingredients. Now, as far as I remember, I didn't really do much alchemy in the original Oblivion. I did some, like enchanting with, like, soul stones and stuff, I think. But I can't remember touching the alchemy system, really. But there's wormwood here. Let's pick that up. So I'm getting some good alchemy ingredients down here. I like the sprint, by the way. The sprint is just nice to have. That's a definite nice to have in this game. The original had no sprint, but you could get very fast as long as you increased your speed skill. Your athletic skill, sorry. Yeah, increasing the athletic skill would make you very fast in the end, so, that was good shit. I think we just explored this whole little place down here. I'm just going to double check to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I don't think I missed anything. I'm happy to report that inside dungeons, the game runs very, very well. Like, inside the dungeons, which is usually where you want the game to run well, because you're like, this is where most of the action happens in Oblivion, inside dungeons. There is a bit of action in the open world, but not as much as inside dungeons, right? So you want the dungeons to perform well, and they do perform very well. I'm getting like 100 FPS. Now, the game performs worse than Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which is ridiculous, because Kingdom Come Deliverance looks miles better than this game, graphically. So, yeah, they've dropped the ball on the optimization. They have. But at least inside dungeons, it runs pretty well. But yeah, they have dropped the ball on the optimization, because Kingdom Come Deliverance, what a good-looking game, and that runs about double the frame rate of this game, to be honest, so... Yeah, that's the difference between good and bad optimization. The knife has great ASMR. You know, I might try using the knife in a minute. Should we try, like, backstabbing someone? Oh, I was already in here, right? Have I done the whole of this cave? Ah, so we don't have a map. We don't have a map, we don't have a map inside the dungeon. I actually don't think this game has dungeon maps. Like, games just used to not have dungeon maps for a lot of the time. Like, World of Warcraft didn't have them either in the original game. Yeah, so, yeah, there's no map here, so I guess I don't know if there were any places I haven't been. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave. It's a nice little mini dungeon. Nothing that interesting going on in here, right? I mean, we did get a tip-off about what was it, like thief? Like, some Khajiit? called like, I didn't pay too much attention to that note, but it was like, to something, there was some Khajiit, like, maybe it gave me a tip-off about some other place, where some Khajiit is, right? But yeah, not much actually in here for loot, but it is a starting dungeon, so you don't expect there to be too much here. Let's get out of here. That was fun, though. That was kind of fun. Oh, wait a second. What's over here? Just got an acrobatics increase. I don't think there's anything. I think I just got excited for no reason. Yeah, I did. Excited for no reason. So the sprint does use stamina, which is probably a good idea, because this game wasn't really designed with sprint in mind. So it's nice that there's a stamina system, so you're not abusing the sprint, I guess. Okay, now we're out in the open world again, and the FPS is crappy. Yeah, so this game has nothing on Kingdom Come, if we're talking about the detail of the land and everything, but it looks like a decent remaster attempt at Oblivion. I remember Oblivion looking a lot more green, but this looks more realistic. Like, the foliage looks way more realistic. So I'm actually kind of liking the look of this game. But it is missing the Oblivion look, though. Like, the Oblivion look where everything's very bright and, like, almost overexposed in the original. Which kind of gives it this, like, a more fantasy feel. This looks like it leans more on realism. But it's not so bad. Let's go over to Wayne and Priory now then, I guess. I'm going to go there on foot. The old-fashioned way. Yeah, they have done a great job at remastering the third-person animations. That's good to see. They're much better than the original. They're still not, like, good, though. But Bethesda are really bad at doing animations. They always have been. So at least it's better than the normal attempt they do. Yeah, Bethesda have a terrible track record when it comes to, like, animations in their games, so... I mean, this running... The sprinting animation looks ridiculous, but... I mean, it's fine. Like, it's playable. They don't know how people run... The devs obviously don't know how people run. They don't know how people... Oh shit, you dodged. What the heck? That deer had Ultra Instinct. Yeah, let's hunt some deer, dude. I got it. Yeah, so the original had deer. I kind of forgot about the wildlife in the original, but it did have deer frolicking around and stuff. Let's go into first person, because I can't hit this. I think first person makes it a little easier to aim. Okay, I just missed again. Okay. It's the arrow drop, isn't it? Also the way the deer moves. Got it. Oh, it's still alive. Okay. This deer's tanky. I like how the arrows stick out of the kill, you know? Oh, venison, nice. I like how the arrows stick out of the kill. That's just like... I don't really like it when the arrows don't stick in things in games. I don't know about you guys, but that annoys me. Probably because Oblivion had that in 2005, and when games don't have it, I get annoyed. I'm like, why doesn't the arrow stick in? Also, what was that other game? I think actually it's just Elder Scrolls in general had good arrows. Good arrows sticking into thing mechanic. What happens if I shoot a mud crab when it's on the floor? Oh, it sticks in? Yeah, just like the old game. Yes! See, this is what I want. This is what I want. I want to be able to, like, do this. See? You see that? It sticks in, like, perfectly. Just like the old game. So, lots of games miss this detail these days. They're so lazy. Look, let's pepper this deer with... Let's make him a pincushion. See? That's what I want. That's what I want. It gives so much realism. So much immersion. Yeah, now, how are you guys liking the first person in this game? I think it looks quite nice. Like, the first person animations are pretty good. Are you still on a 30 series graphics card? Yeah, I'm on a 3090. Devs get too caught up with trying to make realistic systems nowadays, like lighting. Yeah, lighting is a big one, because lighting does, like, using this game does have ray tracing, by the way. It's currently turned off. So even with ray tracing off, the frame rate's pretty bad on a 3090, which is pretty terrible. This should be running better. But the view distance is pretty high. Like, it looks nice. It looks nice. Let's make our way to Wayne and Priory, shall we? Which is over this way. There's the Imperial City here. Imperial City Market District. I kind of want to go in there just to check it out. Yeah, let's just like go in the doors. So is there a loading screen still at every door? I'm guessing there will be. Because I'm pretty sure they kept the game logic the same. Yeah, there is. Okay. But the loading screen should be minimal. Yeah, they're pretty short. They're actually longer than they should be, I think, the loading screens. Okay, so Imperial City. This looks different. The lighting looks so different from the original. It looks way darker.
Those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
I'm through talking to you.
Hi there.
I don't like the Argonians. I don't like how you look.
Can I help you?
I don't like it. No, I prefer the originals.
Good day.
You look like a dinosaur. You're meant to look like a lizard. What the heck have they done to Argonians, dude? I don't like the change.
Hey, stranger.
Orcs look fine.
A few coins. I've just been shaken down by that bastard watchman, and he took my last septum.
Take 3. There we go.
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Corrupt Imperial Watchman, eh?
The bastard took every coin I had with me. I don't know his name, but I know his face. Ruslan and I were shopping at Jensen's when he accused us of stealing. We turned out our pockets to prove we were innocent, but he didn't care. We had to find, or he was going to march us off to jail.
Did the audio just glitch for you guys, or was that just me? The audio just, like, glitched. I think it might have been my sound device or something. Why didn't Jensen report him?
Most of the shopkeepers in the market district. They're all too afraid of him to do anything.
It cut out for a second? Yeah, me too.
Talk about it.
It was when I was lifting my desk. I think something, connection came loose, then came back. Glitch for me too, cool. It's back now though, right? And it's okay? It's not like bad quality or anything?
I'm going to keep a low profile for a while. These days I get nervous whenever I see a watchman.
Okay, what are the rumors?
No reason to talk to you.
Oh, he doesn't like me. So, you can persuade them to like you more, but I'm not going to bother.
Stay away from the watchman.
Speak.
So what's the FPS in Imperial City? It's like 50. 50 to 60. This looks kind of like... I don't like the lighting here, to be honest. Should we try turning on ray tracing? Let's try. I don't like the lighting. I think the lighting in the original looks better here. Like, literally, I think this looks bad. The Imperial City doesn't look good, like I remember. Yeah, I think this is the first time where I'm not liking the graphics here. And the Argonians look bad as well. I don't like the way the Argonians look. Oh, I'm in the wrong menu here. Let's go to visuals here. Yes, so I'm all on Ultra, but I've got ray tracing off. Should we try this? Let's try ray tracing. Holy shit, did I just break my PC? Ray tracing Ultra? Apply. What FPS are we going to get here? It like minus 10 off the FPS. Does it look better? Does that look better? You know what? I didn't install a new graphics driver today. Maybe this game needs a new graphics driver. I think that does look better, actually. So I just turned the ray tracing on to max. Does it make the water cool? Oh, it makes the ripples way better. I remember coming here for the Sacred Lotus. I don't know why. I just remember looting these things. I'm gonna take them. Maybe Sacred Lotus are good for something. I think I might keep on ray tracing because like the FPS was bad anyway, so all I've done is I made the FPS worse, but it was already bad, so it's fine. Wait, what the fuck was going on with... Oh, when you sprint, like, you can't look up. I just realized, like, you can't look up. It goes weird when you look up, if you're sprinting. Yeah, I don't like how Imperial City looks. The lighting looks really flat. Like, this was all like, this was beautiful in the old, like the lighting in the old game was all like beautiful, but maybe it's the time of day, I don't know. This game looks good enough for people with nostalgia. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I'm Irene Metric. If you needed to know more, you'd already know.
Why does the FPS go so low when you talk to someone?
Some words should be shared only by friends.
Okay, she hates me.
Be seeing you.
Dude, when you talk to people, does it lock it to 30 FPS? It does. Why does it do that? Maybe it increases the character models when you talk to someone. I think that might be a thing.
What can I do for you?
Anyway, where are we going now? I'm wondering what outside looks like with the ray tracing. It probably runs at like 10 FPS.
Bother me. Go away.
Hello, Herbal Grow Oglug. Oh, you're the warrior guy?
Make it quick.
Are you the warrior? Oh no, I don't
Just
think it is.
leave.
Anyway, let's leave. Let's get out of here. Okay, what's the FPS like with Loom and ray tracing outside? Hour gone, level 1. I'm still level 1, guys. Okay, it's like night. Oh, look, the Northern Lights. That's kind of cool. So the FPS is pretty bad, but it's already bad. Yeah, I think I'll leave ray tracing on for now then. Because, like, it was already bad, so may as well make it worse, you know? Turn on the ray tracing. To be honest, I don't really see a lighting change, though. Do you guys even notice a lighting change? It's not very evident. Maybe in the water. The sky looks quite nice. Anyway, let's go to Wayne Priory, shall we? We have to go around the Imperial City here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so... Where does this go to? Market District. Did I just go through... Wait, did I just... No, we're fine, we're fine, okay. I think I can go around and there's a bridge on the other side. That's why we'll do that. So this game does have mounts at some point, which makes getting around easier. Now, I can also just fast travel to Wayne Priory, but I'm not going to. I'd rather get the full travel experience to have a look at the world. So, when I played this game originally, I didn't ever use fast travel. I pretty much never used it, because part of the fun for me was traveling. Hey, Fimorth! Oops, I go away. Bro's staying up late. Yeah, I have to, because we only played for 2 hours so far. 2.5 hours. So yeah, I gotta stay up late. Oh, the ray tracing looks kind of nice on the water there. It's like reflecting the sky. It's kind of nice. Don't know how it would look without it. Know the truth, observe the law, pray at my chapel altars, receive my blessing. There we go. Well, we got the blessing of Julianos. What does that do? Let's have a look here. Let's see, is it in magic? Active effects. Scales of Julianos. So we get fortify intelligence. Wait. Is this all Julianos? Okay, Scales of Julianos. So in fortify intelligence and magicka. That's kind of nice. That's nice. Nice effect there. So yeah, there are lots of little ways you can get different kinds of effects. So I am playing with DLSS, but I'm playing it on quality. I might lower it to performance or balanced. The game recommended that I have DLSS on balance, so I might actually change it down to balance and see how my FPS is. Because I changed it up from balance to quality, because usually I run DLSS on quality. So I was just like, yeah, I'll put it to quality, because that should be fine for this game. Because, you know, it doesn't... The graphics aren't amazing. So I thought it would run better than it does, but it... Obviously, it's one of these new badly optimized games that seem to be popular. Like, it's amazing that... Think about it, okay? So, this game pretty much has the same game logic as a 2005 game. The graphics look like a 2014 game. Maybe. And yet it runs like a 2025 piece of garbage, badly optimized game. It shouldn't. It should run better than this. Yeah, it's the same problem with Monster Hunter Wilds, except this is probably even more egregious, actually, because Monster Hunter Wilds does actually kind of play like a more modern game. This has old game logic. Like, for example, the enemy AI is like the same as the original game. Like, everything's pretty much the same as the original game, so it's pretty much just the graphics are better and that's it. So yeah, it should really run better. I don't know why it's so... It seems GPU limited to me. I don't know why this is taking so much of out of my GPU. I've seen the 3090 do incredible things, and this is not one of those things. I'm not very impressed with what my 3090 is doing right now. Now, I might try a setting here, actually. So it's about like 40 FPS here. Let's see. So let's go to settings here. So, I like how motion blur was off by default, by the way. That I never see that in games. Like, it's always on by default, but here it was off by default. So I'm going to put DLSS to balanced. And I'm going to turn off NVIDIA Reflex to see if that helps. It has helped a little bit. I mean, we're getting like a 45 to 60 now. Yeah, so that did help a bit. I might turn off the Lumen too. Should we try Lumen software ray tracing? Isn't that what, isn't Lumen software kind of like what Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance has? I mean, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I always call it the wrong name. I always put the 2 in the wrong place, but anyway. So NVIDIA Reflex made the game feel very snappy. I might turn that back on because I like the feel. Where is it? Lumen hardware. Let's try Lumen software to see... Lumen hardware off. Lumen software. High. Oh, shit. So Lumen is always on. Oh, Lumen's always on. Oh, so that's why it looks good anyway. So the lighting didn't change much with hardware ray tracing? So yeah, I'm pretty sure Kingdom Come has like Lumen stuff going on as well. Okay, so let's see what that does. So it does run better without the hardware ray tracing, and it looks like, yeah, I'm gonna keep hardware off then, because it already has like Lumen ray tracing, software ray tracing anyway, which looks okay. So yeah, I'm gonna. Also, I'm thinking like I have a powerful CPU. I may as well run it software if I can, because I have a pretty damn powerful CPU. So it's probably better to use my some spare CPU cycles to do some software ray tracing, rather than use my GPU, which sucks at ray tracing anyway. Yeah, the 30 series just isn't very good at ray tracing. They got a lot better with the 40 series. The 20 series sucks ass at ray tracing. The 30 series got quite a lot better, but it still kind of sucked. 40 series is where ray tracing finally got decent. And then the 50 series, again, made huge gains in ray tracing specifically. So it's one of the gains that the 50 series actually made was in like ray tracing performance. I was going to get this, but I don't think I could run it on 3060. I think you could. I think you can run this on 3060. You'll just have to turn it down to like medium. I think you can run it. I wonder if it performs bad because it was ported to Unreal Engine 5. Don't blame the 3090. Yeah, well, I mean, I blame the bad optimization because I'm pretty sure this game doesn't look good enough to warrant it running. Like, for example, it doesn't look as good as Witcher 3, and Witcher... My computer, like, destroys Witcher 3. Witcher 3 probably runs at, like, hundreds of FPS on this system, like, so smooth. And this game doesn't look as good as that. And that's without DLSS, by the way. So Witcher 3 will probably run, like, hundreds of FPS without DLSS, and it looks better than this, much better. And then this game looks worse. And performs worse. But anyway, with those changes I just made, the game's actually running a lot better now. So I just turned off hardware ray tracing, and I put Lumen on high. I might put it down to low again. And with balanced DLSS. So let's actually mess with the settings a bit more. Let's just put it's so the recommendation was to have Lumen on low. That was the recommended. So I'm just going to use the recommended. There we go. So yeah, I'm getting like 60 now. 60 in the open world. I mean, It's okay. Not ideal, but it's okay. Like, the Oblivion open world doesn't really need high frame rate to be enjoyable, to be honest. The original game I played this pretty low frame rate. I don't know what frame rate it was on the Xbox. I'm guessing it might have been 30 on the Xbox. Maybe 60 if you're lucky. Deliver the amulet. I've arrived at Wayne and Priory. Now I must take the amulet of Kings to Joffrey. Cool. I'm at Wayne and Priory. Looks very different with the new like lighting and everything. But the layout's the exact same. Yeah, this is Wayne and Priory, alright. I remember this place well. Get some steel blue interlomas or whatever. There we go. Oh, there's lots of these steel blue mushrooms. And green stain caps too. The mushrooms are looking good in this game. They're looking good. Yeah, so let's go. Doors of Wayne and House. Let's talk to Joffrey. Now, I'm trying to remember... what was his name? I'm trying to remember what the guy who you give the Amulet of Kings to. Is he called Malcolm or something? No, he's not called Malcolm.
What is it now?
He doesn't live here, does he? No, I don't think he lives here. Maybe he does. Does he live here? No, that's Joffrey there. I don't think the guy...
Excuse me. Can I help you? Are you looking for Prior Maberel or Joffrey?
The human NPCs, it seems that they've kept the spirit of Oblivion with how they act and stuff. They've done a good job, actually, with the human NPCs. They've done a good job. I must speak to Joffrey.
I think he's sleeping, but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs.
We're sleeping? He's not sleeping. He's right there. Are you dumb? How do I put my weapon away? I'm pretty sure, like, people don't like you in this game if you have your weapon out, so I'm gonna put it away. Now my fists are out. How do I, like, how do I properly put my stuff away? I don't know, but that's going to cause problems because I'm pretty sure if you have your fists out, people don't like you as much. Anyway, let's talk to Joffrey.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Yeah, they've kept the spirit of Oblivion alive with the way the faces react and everything. They've actually done a good job with that, and they look a lot better than the old game. Much more realistic. Yeah, they've done a good job with the human faces. I like them. I brought you the Amulet of Kings.
No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle.
I have 128 gig of RAM.
Let me see it.
Your frame rate is fluctuating like crazy. Is it really? Swinging between 35 and 80. Well, inside it's pretty good. Give Joffrey the amulet. There we go.
This is the
I'm on recommended settings now. These are the recommended settings the game told me.
What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Told the Emperor's last words. There we go. I might turn on NVIDIA Reflex again, because that felt good. It felt like I was really connected to the game. Even if it makes the FPS lower. Who is the Prince of Destruction?
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of.
The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find Uriel's son?
His name is Martin.
Martin, that's it. I said Malcolm, I was kind of close.
You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware
Brother
of his
Martin.
existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
So we're going to go bust open an Oblivion Gate. Assistance, there you
I
go.
keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
He's got very blue eyes in this game. So he unlocks his chest for me. Unlock the chest for me, Joffrey.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and
Joffrey's
bring him
looking
back
good in
here.
this game. He's had a glow up for sure. Walrus.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Okay, so Martin.
He is a priest in the chapel
He's
of
a
Akatos
priest.
in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Okay. Mehrunes Dagon.
Dagon, Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
So Mehrunes Dagon is the bad guy. The Blades.
Boris told you right.
He's
I
the
am
Grand Master of the Blade.
Blades.
Holy
We serve
shit,
the
I forgot
Emperor
about
and
that.
The Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron.
He's the Grand Master.
You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Older
The
Council.
Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Dragonfires.
The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the Dragonfires in the Temple of the One.
Guys, I think I'm
Dragonfires
enjoying
of
this game right
Akatos
now.
remain lit until the death of
This is a
the
good
Emperor.
RPG.
His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne.
And Joffrey's had a freaking
With
glow up.
Emperor
He looks
Uriel
awesome.
dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the
Joffrey
One
actually
will
looks
be dark
really good.
for the first time in centuries.
Do you think if I turn on hardware ray tracing on low, it will run better? It might. I have a pretty beefy graphics card. But then my CPU's also kind of beefy. Amulet of
You'll be
Kings.
safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. I don't have much here at hand, but Priam Aberel and
Okay, cool.
waste no time.
So he's got iron boots and stuff. He got leather! Nice, got some leather stuff. Potion of healing, that's good stuff. Respite, sorcery. I'll try and use the potions more in this game. Steel arrows, beautiful. Steel bow, beautiful. Claymore, I'm pretty sure that's a two-handed. Yeah, I don't want that. It's a shame he doesn't have like a sword. Like wait, maybe the clay... No, is the claymore one or two-handed?
Must find Martin before the
Let's check it out. Looks like a two-handed. But I can't... Yeah, that's the two-handed for sure. Yeah, I need to put that... Yeah, I don't need that. I'm gonna put that back in here. Okay, can I not put stuff back in the chest? Is it one of those games? Dude, I don't think I can put stuff back in. Well, but what I can do is drop it on the floor right here and it will stay here. If it still works the same. Left control, drop stack. There we go. Left control, drop. Boom. By the way, the menus and stuff, they work pretty nicely. They're similar to the old game. But yeah, they feel good. So I'm just going to drop my rusty iron bow here as well. Yeah, there we go. So I've got a steel bow now, that's nice. Yeah, there you go. So that will just stay here for the whole of the game. So if I ever want a rusty iron bow, I'll come back here. If you accidentally pick anything up here, it will count as stealing and you'll get in trouble. So I'm trying not to do that. Can I talk to you guys?
What?
Hello, Piner. Anvil Chapel attack.
From bad to worse nowadays.
Bad to worse!
On the chapel altar.
Ha!
What next?
Ha! He's in disbelief. The blades.
Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve.
It's got a good
Talos, of
voice.
course, and
Everyone in this
our
game should be a
brothers
voice
are
actor.
former blades. I myself was training as a blade when I received the
All these
call to
characters
serve
should be
Talos.
voice actors. They all have lovely voices. I think actually this game is voiced by like 4 people, which is why a lot of the voices sound the same. It doesn't have many voice actors for the
I know
voices.
that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please,
This
if you need
guy's
a horse,
face is
take
messed
mine
up,
from the
man.
Priory stables.
Oh, that's generous. Yeah, he's got the
with
painted
Talos'
horse and it's
blessings.
really slow.
Do not fail.
Oh yeah, I forgot you got a horse at this
What do
point.
you want?
What do you want? He sounded angry.
Here, perhaps you will find this useful.
So he gives me
One
a
of the
book.
books I saved from my blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
Yeah, they did a good job with the human face. It was a really good job. They are properly remastered in a good way. That it still feels like Oblivion with the way the humans are. Now the Argonians and I haven't talked to a Khajiit yet, but the Argonians, not a fan of what they've done to the Argonians. They've butchered them hard. From how I remember them. They look less like lizards now, more like dinosaurs. They look like that dinosaur sitcom. Remember that dinosaur sitcom from like the 90s that was like Nightmare Fuel? They look like that now.
Oh, yes.
Bad
He'll be in
memories.
the Priory House somewhere. It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are.
How is it not widely known? All of you so far have blabbed about it.
Houses of the Order, like Wayne Priory, provide
Seems like you're very
safe
proud
houses
about
for
the
traveling
blades.
blades, as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers.
Dinosaurs was the best show.
We
No,
are
it was
honored
terrible.
to have Grandmaster
It was
Joffrey,
horrible.
or Brother Joffrey, as he
It was Nightmare
prefers, as a
Fuel.
resident here. You too.
Yeah, it was Nightmare Fuel the way everything looked in that show. And like, why did it exist? Like, what was wrong with people? Those suits were so intricate. Like, why they... Who had the idea to develop like the most intricate, weird dinosaur animatronic suits? It's a weird decision. Oh, Eranor, I remember.
Shepherd here. Eranor's the
Oh, I
name.
think this guy's
And
evil.
This is Waynon Priory.
Hey, isn't this guy like evil? Doesn't Eranor like have a plot to kill Joffrey? What if I kill Eranor right now? He probably won't die. He's probably a main character. I just remembered in this game, the main characters can't die. They just get knocked out. So yeah, he probably won't die. I think Eranor has the plot against the against Wayne and Priory, right? Can't remember exactly.
I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon
Do
Priory
it.
to see
You want me to
Master
try and
Joffrey.
kill Eranor?
But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it. And I have
Oh,
others.
repair hammer.
Not much call.
Yeah,
for
he looks
smith
great
work
too.
around
Like, these
here,
characters
in
look
case.
good.
Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip.
No.
What do you want?
Rumors.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood
Yeah, this guy's
comes
evil
to
for
you in
sure.
your
He's
sleep.
talking about murder straight
It's
away,
how they
unprompted.
recruit new members.
It's immediate like, I've heard if you murder
If he's
someone.
not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House.
Yeah, this guy's evil for sure.
Farewell.
Yeah, can I just kill him now? Wait, I should save first. Is F5 still quick save? It is. Beautiful. I'll save scum. I'll save scum and see if I can kill Eranor. Pretty sure he's evil as hell. Loading screen to go in this... Loading screen... Oh, he's sleeping? Oh, perfect.
What's going on? Hey, come on now. There's no need. Help!
Why'd you get back to bed?
I'm being attacked.
Why are you going back to
Hey, come on
bed?
now. There's no
What
need
the
to get
fuck?
mad. What's going on? What's going on? Hey,
He's very
come on now.
confused.
There's no need to try the 9 divines. That's all.
Yeah, he's unconscious. I thought so. He's unconscious, so let's take all our arrows back if we can. Can we take our arrows back? Yeah, I didn't think you could kill him. So he's unconscious, so he'll come back alive. Then what is he going to do? Go back to sleep? Incredible AI. Incredible. Yeah, I might just load that last save. What the hell? He's like, if I close my eyes, it will go away. Yeah, yeah. He's like, what I can't see can't hurt me. I'm just going to go back to sleep. Yeah, that was very funny. That's classic Oblivion AI there. So load game here. Yeah, he didn't know what to do there, did he? He was like, should I go to sleep or should I go and get help? Auto save? No. Quick save. Right here, yeah. Yeah, so we load this game. Yeah, it's funny having loading screens to go into little houses like that. Wait, so this game has loading screens for every instance, yet it runs like this? What the heck? How have they did not optimize this game at all, did they? They just didn't do any optimization. It's not even like running the whole... It's not even like a normal open world game where it has everything like loaded. Like it doesn't stream anything in, it's just like instances. Yeah, it runs very bad for the... I might... You know what? I think it felt better with the DLS... not the DLSS. It felt better with the... I think it felt better with this setting on. NVIDIA Reflex, enabled plus boost. I think that felt better. I'm going to enable that again. Yeah, that feels better. It feels like my mouse is more connected to the game. So, even though the FPS might be lower, it feels better. So I'm going to keep it on that. It feels better to mouse around. It feels... Wait, what was that noise? Did I just hear a beast of some kind? Is this where there's like a minotaur or something? I remember there being a minotaur somewhere. I just heard something weird. Maybe it was just a deer. There are lots of deer around, but I've already got some venison. I don't think I need more. Hackdad. Oh, there's a... Fort Kamala, there's some like waypoints around Wendir. On the compass. On the compass there are some points of interest. Yeah, God, for these graphics, the game runs like garbage, doesn't it? For this level of graphics, God, it runs bad. It's just unfortunate that it runs worse than Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Like, half the frame rate of that game, and that game looks gorgeous. In that game, I'm constantly like, oh, I'm like in awe of what I'm seeing on screen. Not in this game. But, I mean, the presentation's okay. It's nice to have an Oblivion remaster. It is a nice shadow drop. I think the reason they shadow dropped it is because they figured out you don't have to do as much work on a shadow drop. People are just happy to have it. Whereas if they hyped up the game, we would have been very disappointed with this, I think. Because they shadow dropped it, we're being very kind, I think. I think everyone's just happy to have an Oblivion remaster. Today. Because they just announced it out of the blue. So everyone's very happy. But yeah. Also, I think it should have been priced lower. It was priced at 50. This is not worth 50. I mean, in playtime, if you've never played Oblivion before, it's worth 50 for sure. If you've never ever played Oblivion. If you have played Oblivion, I reckon this is worth 30. £30 at the most. So yeah, I think the price is too high for what they've done here. Now, if it ran really well, maybe 40. Maybe it would be worth 40. That's just where my mind is going right now. If it ran really nicely with these graphics, then it'd be worth more to me. But with this garbage optimization, looking like this, which looks okay, but it doesn't look like incredible, I think that it's not worth the asking price, to be honest. God, the AI is dumb. Yeah, I don't think any of the enemies are going to be trouble for me. That wolf was attacking thin air. That's how it was fighting there. It was deciding to... So, in Kingdom Come, the wolves... You've seen me fight wolves in that game. They can actually be quite a handful. In fact, my first few times fighting wolves in that game, the wolves ate me. And ended my playthrough. So yeah, a bit of a difference there in challenge level between, say, the new Kingdom Come game and this. But it's not like this game isn't unenjoyable. This is classic Oblivion gameplay, and it's fun as hell. Let me reiterate that. Like, this is very fun right now. It's a very fun game. I'm having a good time. Another wolf. Take the arrows back. Did I take the pelt? The pelt's actually worth a pretty penny. 10 gold. That's not bad. Let him sleep, the man's tired. Yeah, poor Erenor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Erenor is the bad guy. I'm pretty sure it kills everyone at Wayne Priory. He starts an attack on them. Guys, I'm tired and this archer won't let me sleep. If someone was shooting arrows at me, I would also get back in bed. What can I do? Yeah, you just like give up, like, oh well. Is there a romance arc in this game? Yeah, can you romance people? That is a question. You know what? I don't think there is. I don't think there's much romance in this game. I might be wrong. There's certainly themes of romance, but I don't think your character in general. I don't think there's any romantic things going on. There might be a bit of flirting at the there might be some flirting at the very least. I mean, at the very most. Is that a bear? It's a little bear cub. It's a bear cub. I don't remember fighting bear. Is that a new NPC? I don't remember fighting bear cubs. I remember fighting big bears. Yeah, maybe there are bear cubs in the original. Or maybe that might be a new one. It might be a new enemy. But yeah, I remember fighting big bears for sure. I don't remember offing a poor little bear cub in the original. Milk thistles, yummy. You know what? Do you know what this has way better than Kingdom Come 2? The herb gathering. Look at this. Look how I gather the herb. Check this out. Amazing. Amazed. That feels good. Like, Kingdom Come has the worst herb gathering I've ever come across. So if there's one thing this game has over Kingdom Come, it's that. Also the theme... I do like the theming of Oblivion. Like, this is... the music. The environment. The magic. The fact that I can do this. Shoot a fireball. That's nice. That's very nice. Can't do that in Kingdom Come. I can't shoot fireballs in that one. So yeah, I used to randomly shoot fireballs in the old game, now I'm remembering. Just for fun, you know, just like, I'm going to shoot a fireball now. Just because you can. It's just fun to do it because you can. Just to pass the time, throw a little fireball. Nightshade, nice. Sacred... Oh, you know what? The herb gathering is fun in this game. The plants look very nice. The plants are very obvious, and they look good. And you just... You know what? I think the plants look... I think the herbs look better than in Kingdom Come. That's... Look, yeah, they do. The herbs are more detailed than Kingdom Come. Maybe that's why the game runs like ass. Maybe it's because all the... Maybe it's because these plants are so detailed. Look at them. They're actually really nice. Kingdom Come actually has worse quality herbs. It doesn't have worse quality grass, though. I think Kingdom Come, like, the general... the general plant density and the way the grass looks is better in Kingdom Come, but this game has better detailed herbs. Interesting, isn't it? Yeah, and Kingdom Come has like interactive grass, like when you move through the grass, you have body presence in that game. So the grass like moves out of your way a bit. Over encumbered, here we come. Yeah, we're going to get there at one point. It's going to help that I'm not using heavy armor, though. Brings back my point of realism. I don't need to see the back of Henry's head every time I see a cool flower. The plants in Kingdom Come look like in The Sims. Yeah, they're very like low, very low render quality. They look like garbage, to be honest. Actually, yeah, that's one point in Kingdom Come where the graphics aren't good. It's the herbs and the plants. Yeah, the gatherable herbs look like garbage. The gatherable herbs in this game look great. Actually, the plants in general look rather good in this game. Just like, for example, these flowers. They look kind of like three-dimensional. In Kingdom Come, a lot of the flowers have more of a 2D kind of look to them. So that's quite nice. It's quite nice how none of the graphics, even when looked up close, they don't really break. They don't really the graphics even when inspected up close, the graphics kind of hold up quite well in this game. For example, these flowers, like quite high quality models on these flowers, aren't they? They look pretty good. They're not incredible, but they look pretty good. Yeah, Kingdom Come in motion and everything looks way more gorgeous. And the way the land, just the way the land is... I'm actually here at Kvatch already. I just went round the wrong way. Let's go the right way. So I'm going to head down to the... I'm going to go round to Kvatch here and I'll head to the path and I'll enter through the front doors. You can actually scale up like the back of Kvatch and get there that way, I'm pretty sure. This game gives you quite a lot of flexibility in how you... Look at this peony. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, they did a good job with the plants. Look how they moves in the wind, though. That's weird. Has some, like, jiggle physics or some shit. I don't know. It looks quite nice, actually, to be honest. Yeah, the herbs are gorgeous. The gatherable herbs are gorgeous in this game, aren't they? They did a good job on those. Now, I'm pretty sure in the original game they look pretty damn good as well, to be honest. The original game had very high model quality for the gatherables. For a 2005 game, like very, very high. Like, very impressively high quality on the gatherables in the original. But they've upped the quality here. Like, these herbs are gorgeous. They're just really well modeled. What's this? And they're fun to gather. They're really fun to gather. So yeah, it's nice to see actually is that this game does have, and look at the little animation when you pick the herbs. It's very satisfying. It feels good. It feels like ASMR. Picking up the herbs. So yeah, it looks like the alchemy might be pretty fun in this game, even though you don't have the like the in-depth alchemy crafting that you do in Kingdom Come. At least the gathering's fun. So I'm just looking for the path here. I'm going to get on the path. Alkanat. Hello, rat. Oh, you died instantly, did you? Oh, they're steel arrows now, that's why. Don't have the rusty arrows anymore. Oh no, these are iron arrows, but it's a steel bow. So the steel bow makes a difference here. Now, I wish I knew how to put away my... my items. Oh, it's F. Okay, I found it. Yeah, because I don't want to, like, talk to people... When you talk to people with your weapons drawn, I think they don't like you as much. I'm pretty sure this game has that, so... I did see a hunter out here a second ago, didn't I? Where has he gone? Where's he gone? It's funny that I'm playing the remaster at the same FPS I played the original game. That's hilarious. I was expecting higher FPS. But, yeah, it looks like there's one thing that hasn't changed in Oblivion, and that's the FPS I can run the game at. So the original I played around 60, this one I'm playing around 60. Cool. At least when I'm inside dungeons, though, we get an FPS boost. Inside dungeons, I'm getting like 100, and it's very, very smooth in dungeons. So that's nice, at least. And a bit of lag in the open world just makes it feel even more like Oblivion, to me. Who are you? You're Bandit.
What do you want?
Oh, this bandit is friendly. Rumors.
The lowlands of the Great Forest rise to the upland.
See, if you go to a bandit without a weapon drawn, they don't really give a shit.
You too. Huh?
Incredible. Well, I'm still going to kill her, of course. But yeah, yeah, this game has that system, at least. Oh, she got ruined. Bloody hell. Talk about being stabbed in the back. Bloody hell. But yeah, if you don't have your weapon drawn, people tend to leave you alone. Oh, flax. Viper's Bullgoth. There's lots of variety in the herbs in this game, aren't there? I did say earlier, did that... I think that bandit killed a deer. That's cool. So yeah, this game does have a huge variety of things you can pick up and put in your pockets. The original had that too. It just hasn't It's just something that's carried over. And I do appreciate that. This is looking nice. Like, Kvatch is looking nice here. You know what's nice? To see the cobblestones looking so good. Now, I remember in the original game, it was hard to make the cobblestones look good. You had to really crank up the post-processing, like the anisotropic filtering and the AA and stuff. I remember cranking that up, trying to make the paving stones look good.
Come on, run while there's still time.
Oh, God.
The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time.
This guy's face. He's got a proper Oblivion face. Run from what? Is this the guy that says, "Run away"? I think he is.
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls.
This guy looks great.
To Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed
Oh, dude, they've done a good job with the humans and the elves. And the orcs look fine too. I'm not a fan of what they did to the Argonians, and I have yet to see a Khajiit in action.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me?
The way his face is animated.
Dead.
Dead! How did you escape?
Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guys.
Savli and Matthias.
They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No. No. Leave him.
So dramatic.
Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know.
Oh, God.
I'm getting out of here before
the voice acting is so peak. It's so good.
Run when you can.
Run! You're running into Kvatch right now. What the fuck? You're running the wrong way, dude. I want to try and talk to him again.
You can say what you like, but I'm never going back to Kvatch.
It looks like you're running in the direction of Kvatch right now. Anyway, Savli and Matthias.
You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together.
Guys, you know what? After my 2-hour run today, I think I've unlocked a new level of being a human. Like, I'm standing here with no effort at all. Like, I'm like floating here. I think I've got a new level of fitness that I've unlocked by doing that run today. It feels good. I wonder how I feel tomorrow. But, oh, I forgot to do the ad breaks today. Gee, oh, shit. All right, let's do one now. Just because I've remembered. Well, we're here with Savlian. Yeah, sorry. We've had pre-rolls on. Damn it. No wonder no one's joining our stream. No one's joining the stream tonight on Twitch because we got pre-rolls on. He looks like he's had an eye lift. Yeah, classic Oblivion character faces. Yeah, he looks like he's had some botched cosmetic surgery, doesn't he? Look at his eye angle. It's quite impressive. But anyway, let's do those squats then. Let's do some exercise, gamers. Let's unlock an even... Let's go even further beyond where I went before. I've done a 2-hour run today. That doesn't mean I can't do some more squats. Let's go beast mode. Okay, so I'm gonna do... I think I'll do, yeah, just 30. Alright, let's take it easy. Just 30. Oh, my legs do feel sore. I'll just take them easier. Take it easy, that's 5. 6. I think that's 13. It's 20. 10 more. Oh, it gets hard here. 27. 30. Oh, yeah, the last few were hard. Asked for you hard. I'm definitely feeling my legs after that run. I'm going to open a window as well in the ad break. It's rather hot with the PC running this game. How are we doing on the ad break? We've got 27 seconds and we're all back here. I just did 30 without stopping. Nice. Yeah, I think this doing squats regularly throughout the day is overpowered. I feel so much like stronger in my body after doing this. After starting to do this. I feel like more situated in my body. More aware of my body. And I just feel way healthier. And it happened fast too, after starting this. After starting like the squats every hour thing. At the PC. It happened fast. The gains. The gains in like mental health and ability to squat more. It's happening pretty fast. So yeah, I recommend you try it, gamers. Like, playing a video game, do some squats every hour. Or do something, like press-ups or whatever. I think squats are particularly good because they exercise a very large muscle group. Being your legs and your core, you know, stabilizing muscles. So they're good to get the blood flowing. Anyway, like rumors.
Ancient way shrines of the Nine are scattered through the wilderness. The righteous who pray there receive powerful divine blessings.
Martin.
I knew a priest named Martin once. I'm sure he's dead, just like the rest of them.
They're all dead.
Don't you understand? Bye.
Bye. Which way are you going? You running to Anvil, are you? Yes, he's running to Anvil. Let's go to... Wait, where are you going? You're running to Kvatch. Why are you running to Kvatch? Wait, Kvatch is this way, right? I can hear a dog. Oh, there you are. I'm going to try the dagger. We haven't tried the dagger yet. Let's try this. It's funny, I haven't really seen many short swords yet, have I? So yeah, the melee looks like it works the same as the old game. Just kind of spam it. Just spam it. So yeah, that's why I like the bow, because the bow is more... The bow feels more real and weighty, like the attacks. Bellator's folly discovered. Yeah, so the attacks with the bow and arrow feel more like realistic, weighty. They did in the old game as well. Whereas the attacks with the melee weapons feels floaty and not so good. Because you're just kind of spamming.
Or maybe she got out and...
Hey, COD Boss, have you gotten far into the Oblivion Remaster and would you say it's worth it? I'm at Kvatch right now, so this is pretty early game. But so far, it's fun. It's a nice remaster of the game. I think they've done a particularly good job with the humans. The human faces. The orcs too look good. The way that people animate and stuff, it all looks good. The third-person animation's much better than the original. Look at this jump. If you played the original, you know the jump is trash, so they fixed that. And yeah, overall, I would say I'm having a very good time with it. Is it worth the money? I would say, I think it's worth like 30. So it's currently £50 for this remaster. I think really it should be priced 30 because this is a remaster and it does perform very badly. They didn't optimize this game. So right now I'm on the recommended settings, which is all ultra with hardware ray tracing off. And my FPS outside ranges from like 30 to 70 maybe. Right now it's at like 45. It's ranging between like 45 and like 55. So yeah, it performs like shit for how it looks. Like it looks pretty good, but it doesn't look amazing. So I have to say, I would give them like a very low mark for optimization of the game. Especially since it runs all the original game logic. Like, they have improved like physics interactions. So the physics interactions feel very true to the original, but they run at higher frame rate. So the physics feels very nice. Like, for example, look at the bow and the arrow. That's very similar to the old way it worked, but now it runs at like higher FPS, and it feels better. Like, it actually feels really good, to be honest. To be honest, the way the bow and arrow works, it feels better than a lot of modern games. The way the bow, like, sticks into things. Like, it's the same as the old game, but even the old game was ahead of its time with the bow and arrow mechanics, so... yeah, that feels all good. Yeah, so I'm going to talk to this guy so you can see how the people look. So they've still got the Oblivion look to them, which is good. They've managed to capture the Oblivion look of the characters, but also making them look much more realistic and better to look at.
Late at night, while we were all asleep, the door to Oblivion opened. Deidre came out and set fire to the town. Many people died, but some got out alive.
I just got paranoid. I thought I could hear someone outside, but it's just the rain outside my window. So would I say it's worth it? It's worth it if you want to play it. I think they shouldn't have priced it so high for what they've done, because it's a nice remaster and everything, but it runs like crap. It could look better than it does in a lot of cases.
He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. Stop talking.
But yeah, it's a lovely, like, if you want to replay Oblivion, this is definitely the best way. If you want to replay Oblivion, this is by far the best way to do it. This is really nice. It's got some quality of life. It's got a lot of quality of life features in just the way it plays better now. It's got a sprint now. I'm pretty sure the old game didn't have sprint, unless I'm wrong about that. Did the old game have a sprint? I don't remember it having sprint, but maybe it did. I know Skyrim had a sprint, didn't it? I feel like this game didn't have one. Hey, Colby Jack! Haven't played this game since I was in high school. I played this in high school too, wasn't it great? This game was so good for the time it was released. Like, really, really... It broke new ground when it comes to open world RPGs. But this is Kovac. How does it look to you, Colby? It looks the same, doesn't it? So all the zones are very similar to the old game, but they have had a major, like, model and texture overhaul. But the layouts and everything are the same. Like, this is not a remake, it's a remaster. So keep that in mind. It's not a remake. It's not like Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's like, it's a remaster. It's more like Demon's Souls Remaster, right? Or Demon's Souls was kind of a... Was that a... No, Demon's Souls was a remaster. It played very similarly to the old game, didn't it? Yeah, it's more like that, but of course not to the same level as Demon's... I would say Demon's Souls is a better remaster than this. Because Demon's Souls looks incredible, and the frame rate's good. The frame rate in this game isn't very good. But it looks alright.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
I don't know how I feel about Bethesda, because it kind of feels like they're going for cash grabs. Yeah, this is a cash grab for sure. With what's available now, they could make these remasters, remakes way better. Looks like I remember. So, yeah, it is a lot better than the original. But they've kept the... with the people's faces, they've kept the soul of Oblivion in them, which I kind of like. But they look a lot more high quality.
And the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing?
It's got all the original voice acting.
Where are our gods?
The NPC logic is the same as the old game.
And we die alone.
The spells and everything, same as the old game, but they just all animate better, look better.
He is the prince of destruction, and the Daedra are his
They've
servants.
cleaned up a lot of like problem animations that look shitty.
My friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed. I'm done talking to you.
See, that's Oblivion. I'm done talking to... He was having a nice conversation with me, then he explodes at me because he doesn't like me very much. Anyway. From what I understand, just getting mods for this game is actually better than the remake, but I don't know that for sure. I disagree with that. I think a lot of the time the mods destroy like the soul of the vanilla game, vanilla experience, whereas this keeps it very much intact. But yeah, I mean, you can probably make the original game look better as in the environment, with like super a load of overhaul mods. Like if you go crazy with overhaul mods, you might be able to make it look better. But overall, I would say this is a bit more high quality than just modding the heck out of your game. So we're getting to the first Oblivion gate here. I wonder how this is going to look. So we're getting some cool lightning effects here. And here we're getting closer to the Oblivion gate. Let's see how that looks. So, as you can see, Colby, like, they've kept the layouts of the maps and everything exactly the same, pretty much. Like, this, to memory, is how it looked. Like, in layout, but of course it looks much, like, higher res now.
Stand back, civilian. This
Savlian Matthias.
Get back to the encampment at once.
And the game plays much smoother than Oblivion does. So this game, you can actually, as long as your hardware can do it, you can run this game at much higher frame rates than Oblivion could ever run at. And everything in the game, from the physics effects to the other effects, runs at higher FPS. Which feels good. Like, the game feels much snappier, you feel much more in control of your character, which is nice. But it also makes the game a lot easier, because the NPC logic is still all the same, so now I'm just headshotting everything with the bow. And it's, I'm making quick work of all the enemies so far, but... I remember the old game being harder, but I think it's just the same logic, but I now have better controls and it's smoother, so it feels easier. So, what happened here?
We lost the damn city. That's what happened!
That's what happened!
Too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets.
Yeah, but this is for sure a nice way to replay Oblivion.
And now we can't even get back into the city to help them.
I am enjoying this.
Oblivion gate blocking.
It is a good, like, Oblivion is a good game. Let's be honest, it's a good game.
Only thing we can do.
It's fun.
To hold our ground. That's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts.
I've always preferred this game to Skyrim, by the way. I've always preferred this to Skyrim. The only thing Skyrim had better was the graphics and, like, some of the combat system. But now that this has better graphics than Skyrim, pretty much, I think this might just be the better game. I think this might be overall just a better game than Skyrim now. Because it's now got better graphics than Skyrim, I would say. I think these graphics are probably better than Skyrim. Maybe not modded Skyrim, but base Skyrim, I would say these graphics are nicer now. Skyrim does have, like, really well-crafted environments, though. Like, the outside world is very well-crafted. Like, it's crafted more like a painting. So, what I mean by that is, from any angle you look in the game world, it's, like, crafted by an artist. Like, everything looks great to look at in that game. I'm talking about the structure of the world around, whereas this game is more just flat and hilly. So maybe Skyrim does win in world design still. Skyrim has a very, very nice environment. Very well designed environment. Help Kvatch. There we go.
My home.
My goddamn home!
It kills me that I can't get in there and do something.
Do something.
Any less prepared for this. Seems like
I love the way the characters talk in this game. It's hilarious.
So many of them. If only I had a way to strike.
They got some theatre actors to do the voices. They got some theatrics in here. How are you liking the remake? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I think it was overpriced though. They should have priced it at 30. And it just crashed. It just fucking crashed. Where was my last autosave? Okay, yeah, this is worth 20. It just crashed on me. And I had it on I had it on, well, to be honest, I haven't installed the latest graphics driver. Does this game need the latest graphics drivers to work? We are sorry that this crash occurred. Our goal is to prevent crashes like this from occurring. Please help us track down and fix this crash by providing detailed information about what you were doing. I was just playing the fucking game. Okay, I'm actually going to tell them. I'm going to tell them. I was talking to Savlian Matthias in Kvatch. It crashed on me then. Default recommended settings, but with NVIDIA Reflex on boost mode. RTX 3090. AMD 5950X. 128 gigabyte DDR4. There we go. I'm gonna tell them. Send and restart the game. You bastard. I can't believe the game just crashed on me, dude. Yeah, I think this remaster is worth, for sure, worth like 30. But 50 is a bit steep for what they've done here. They haven't done a lot of work on this, it seems. I mean, a lot of work has been done, but not like a full price game amount of work. Because it's like the same game logic as the old game. For the most part. Continue from last save game. So where was I here? So this game does autosave quite a lot, if I'm remembering correctly. Like, the old game autosaved all the time, so... Wait, where the heck am... No! The last autosave was here? No, that can't be right. What the heck? How was the last autosave here? I've done so much stuff since then! Okay, remember to quick save, I guess. See, I didn't count on this game crashing like that. I thought at least it wouldn't crash. I thought at least... for some reason... Oh, it's Bethesda, of course it's gonna fucking crash. I should have quick saved more often. Okay, remind me to quick save, guys. Just bragging in the crash report. No, I'm not really. But apparently my hardware's dog shit. Now, look at my FPS, 46. So that's what Bethesda think of my specs. They obviously think it's not good. Because they're like, yeah, 46 is acceptable for a 3090 on this game. This remaster of a 2005 game that doesn't even look that good. So that's what Bethesda think of my hardware. And I've got it on DLSS balance, by the way. Just to make things even worse. I might actually drop it to high quality. But let's drop it to high. Let's see if that helps. Quality level. High. There we go. Let's put it on high. And we'll put it on, yeah, DLSS balanced. And yeah, let's try that. How much is that going to change? But I'll put textures on Ultra because I have a lot of VRAM. Why does it say I'm using 0 VRAM though? That's weird. Is this running off my CPU? Maybe it's not using my graphics card. Do you think that's the problem? Imagine if it's not using my graphics card, just running off the CPU or something. Like software rendering. But yeah, it says 0 VRAM used for some reason. Or there's an option to show VRAM and it's showing 0 VRAM. Which is weird. So yeah, DLSS balanced. High settings. So where is the... hardware ray tracing? Oh shit, so should I be using hardware ray tracing? Is that my problem here? Should I be using this? Maybe I should be using this on like low. It says when your graphics card is not supported, the game will default to software. Or maybe I should be using this. So there's low, I'll put it to low then and see if that helps the FPS. Well, I've just changed 2 settings, so I'm not going to be able to tell which one did what, but... my FPS is still dog shit. Is that because of the ray tracing? It must be. No, you're not telling me this game is CPU limited. On my CPU, no. No way, that can't be it. If this game is CPU limited on a 5950X when it's running the same freaking game code as Oblivion, there's no way. How is my FPS the same? Okay, let's turn off the hardware ray tracing then. Is it just that? Maybe it's that. So turn off hardware ray tracing. And we'll apply changes again. I just put it from ultra to high, so if there's no change in FPS, Dude, the FPS has hardly changed. What the fuck? I hate this. What? I hate these new game optimizations when you change the graphics settings lower and it doesn't even, like, help. I hate it. I had the same thing in Monster Hunter Wilds. It's the new Unreal Engine 5 games. I don't know how they're making these games now, but they seem to skip the optimization step entirely and just let Unreal Engine 5, like, blast. They just, like, let Unreal Engine 5, like, handle everything, and they don't do any optimization. They just kind of ship it like that. And there must be some kind of bottleneck going on. Yeah, I would expect the graphics I'm seeing now, I would expect to run this at 100 plus, like, easily. This should be running at like 100 plus. I should be getting real smooth gameplay here. But instead, I'm getting like not even 60. What the fuck? I don't know. Maybe a graphics driver will fix it. I don't know. I feel like that probably won't. I don't think... Oh, almost crashed there again. Okay, what can I do with the graphics here? Maybe I can do something else. Yeah, show VRAM. Maybe I'll turn off show VRAM since it doesn't show anything. Just shows 0 out of 0. Maybe this game doesn't understand how much VRAM. Maybe I've got too much VRAM for this game, so it's bugging out. View distance quality. You know what? I might put it back to Ultra since it didn't really, like, change my FPS much. This game might be CPU limited, when if that's true, that is sad. Very, very sad, because this game should not be CPU limited. It's like an old game. It's literally it plays the same as the 2005 game, so how is it CPU limited now? I'm pretty sure the old game runs... I can run the old game at like 300 FPS or whatever. I can't imagine going from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 to this. There are some ways in which this game is better than Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. There are some ways. I've already gone through a few ways in which it's actually better. And Kingdom Come Deliverance should be ashamed of some of these ways that this game is better than it. For example, the herb collecting, far superior in this game. Far superior. The herbs themselves actually are far superior in this game. The herb collecting experience is pretty nice in this game. It's horrible in Kingdom Come. So quality level, view distance effects for where's the texture quality? There it is. So I want ultra texture quality because I have a lot of VRAM. So let's at least keep that on extra. On ultra. The FPS is still dog shit. I should just put it to ultra, to be honest. Because putting it to high doesn't make the FPS better. What if I put it to medium then? And I am on balanced DLSS though, right? Yeah, I'm on balanced. Yeah, I'm on balanced. Do they want me to use frame gen? Is this another one of those fucking frame gen games? I think it is, isn't it? They want me to use frame gen, don't they? They want me to use frickin' frame gen. Can I use full... I'm going to use AMD FSR with frame gen. That's what I'm going to do. I'm doing it. What's ZESS? What's ZESS? Does that have frame gen? No, it doesn't have frame gen. Okay, I'm going to use AMD FSR then, and I'm going to turn on frame gen. Yeah, because then I'll get... I think this is one of those games where they're like, frame gen, the crutch of the modern game dev. Yeah, well, frame gen's a thing now, so our target is... We just have to reach 60 with frame gen, because we suck ass. I don't know. Because we're terrible now. Yeah, I think that might be it. So let's turn on frame gen and see how it runs then. So let's turn it back to ultra. Turn it back to ultra, because that's what it says. Like, if I go into tech now, look, it's going to put me on ultra. That's the recommended settings for my system. See? Ultra, ultra, ultra. Ultra, ultra. Then it's lumen off, lumen low, DLSS balanced. That's the recommended settings. But I'm going to change it to FSR. I'm going to turn on frame gen. Yeah, let's do it. No, my FPS is going to be nice. Look at that, 100 FPS. There we go. Feels weird, though. Feels like I'm playing a little bit in jelly, but at least it's smooth now. There we go, gamers. So yeah, this is one of those games. It's one of those frickin' games The frame gen fixes everything, apparently. Yeah, it's very smooth now. It's smooth, but a bit of input lag. A little bit of input lag, but look at this smoothness, so. It's disappointing. It's disappointing that all these devs are relying on frame gen now, but it does look nice and smooth now. So can't complain too much. Frame gen is pretty magical when it works, but I should not have to use frame gen on this game on a 3090. That's all I'm saying. But this is the new trend. I mean, Monster Hunter Wilds I had to as well. It does feel smooth like this. It's smooth. So there we go. We fixed the smooth. We've now got 100 FPS. Brilliant. 100 FPS in the open world. I think this is just how games are now. Every game requires fake frames to work properly. Unless you have the latest graphics card. Very cool. Very nice. Frame rate is now uncapped as well. So yeah, FSS. I've got reflex on still. What about FSR quality? Like, yeah, I think I can probably do FSR quality if I've got frame gen on, right? Does that look a bit better? It kind of does, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll play the game like this. Cool. Okay, so I guess that's what... They must have optimized this game with frame gen in mind. That's what they've done, obviously. They did the same with Wild. So, basically, because the devs have frame gen as an option, what they do is they optimize the game around the target of having frame gen on. So they're like, okay, our target is we got to get 60 plus with frame gen, because they have the technology available, so they... And then they're like, hooray, we don't have to do as much optimization, but... For the consumer, it kind of sucks. Because there is a bit of a graphical loss when you use frame gen. It's very smooth now, but you're losing a little bit of detail. And a little bit of like motion... Not motion clarity, but there's... Sometimes things look a bit odd. You know, you get the AI effect. And right now, the game feels very floaty actually right now. Very floaty indeed. I might put that back to balanced. It feels very floaty right there. The mouse feels floaty. Where is it here? Yeah, so sorry I'm messing with graphics settings so much, but unfortunately this is a game where the graphics... Where it's just running not great. Just not running great, especially in the open world. Inside it actually runs pretty nice. Inside the dungeons. I think inside the Oblivion gates we'll probably get... Okay, so on FSR balanced, the floatiness of the mouse mostly goes away. On FSR quality, I was getting a bit of floatiness there. Well, quite a lot of floatiness in the open world. Yeah, let's head to Kvatch. Hopefully we don't crash this time. Okay, imagine if I talk to Savli and Matthias again, and the game crashes. In the same place. Could happen. I'm going to quick save right now. So yeah, but by the way, like, quick saving in Bethesda games constantly is just a common theme. Like, their games usually are a bit crashy. This is classic Bethesda. Their new releases always crash on you. In fact, their games in general just crash. Yeah, I don't think I've had a single Bethesda game that didn't have random crashes like that. It's just part of their signature... gaming experience is some random crashes on occasion. That's why you got to make sure you quick save. That's why they put the quick save button right there on your keyboard, F5. So you can keep hitting that. So yeah, they use quick save as a crutch for their bugginess, their crashiness, and they use frame gen as a crutch for their optimization. Classic. Of course Bethesda would do that. Of course they would. But yeah, with that out of the way, Oblivion is a good game. Always has been, always will be. It's a good game. And it's nice to get a facelift. Even if it does run like ass. I wish it I just wish it ran at like double the FPS it runs at. And that's not asking for miracles. That's not like it's not like I'm living in La La Land like, oh, I wish I just got double the FPS. No, like with the hardware I have, they should run at double the FPS. The graphics aren't that good. This looks worse than Witcher 3 for sure, and Witcher 3 runs like a dream on this system. This looks worse than a lot of games that run like a dream on this system. That's one of those little bat people. An imp. It's just funny how easy all the enemies are at this stage. Let's see if they get harder inside the Oblivion Gate. That'll be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see how the Oblivion Gate creatures are. So here's the guy that's gonna run up on me in a second and talk and be like, ah, run away! Is that a bandit? That is. They saw me already. It's annoying because last time with this bandit we got him. We stealth attacked them. Oh, it's changed. You're a Khajiit now. Before you were a lady. Yeah, this bandit was a lady last time. So the bandits just like kind of race and model swap when they load in, I guess. They randomize. A wolf here. So I'm pretty sure there's a wolf here last time too, wasn't there? In fact, the same NPCs we just encountered. So this game has kind of like static NPC spawns for some areas. Like it seems like this wolf was here last time, that bandit was here last time, although the bandit did look different. I'd expect it to be more random, but I guess maybe there's always, like as you approach Kvatch, there are always the same kind of enemies. Was there a second wolf last time? I can't remember. The wolves are so useless, dude. Can't even hit me. These poor wolves, they're dumb. They got poop for brains. These poor wolves. Are we going the right way? Yeah, we are. Cool. We're heading the right way. Let's keep quick saving, of course. So you can just hit F5 anytime, at least. At least the quick save system is just as good as it always was. Let's talk to this Imperial Guard, see what he has to say. So he wasn't here last time, was he? I don't think so. Imperial Legion.
What is it, sir?
What is it, sir? I can't see you. Can't see your face. Rumors.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Okay, so he's saying Anvil is in uproar. Farewell, citizen. You know what? The NPC's density in Oblivion does feel quite good. I remember some games really not liking the lack of NPC density. And Oblivion, I think, gets it quite right. For the size of the little levels it has and, you know, the people you see wandering around. It feels pretty good. I remember, like, Mass Effect 1 had very, very low NPC density. And it felt strange to me after playing Oblivion. I remember that. Like, there just weren't many people around to talk to. Whereas this game has a fair amount of people around to talk to. It feels pretty alive overall, this game. With NPCs. Is he getting chased by a wolf over there? I think he is. The guy's getting chased by a wolf or something. Yeah, wait, someone's coming out to punch the wolf? Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. There's a wolf in the camp. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna let this play out. There you go. They dealt with the wolf. Nice. So we didn't see the guy, the runaway guy. We didn't see him this time. We actually didn't meet him on the path, which is strange. I wonder why that is. Yeah, we didn't see him.
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch in a basement hiding.
So when I first played this game, I did actually interact with these NPCs. Should we interact with them?
Looking for you too.
It's the smell, really.
Shower up Bolden. I'm going to talk to Bolden. Oh, I talked to him last time, didn't I? Martin.
I mean the priest. I don't think he made it out. But Savli and Mattias.
Yeah, he tells me to go to Savli and Mattias. I'm just going to go there.
Smell, really.
So I'm currently playing with FrameGen on now.
Hope is gone. The Covenant is...
So, yeah, I'm going to skip. I'm through talk. Wait, hang on. Were the dialogue options already grayed out for him? How? But I hadn't talked to him yet. Wait a second.
Come on, run while there's still time.
This guy's found me again, the crazy guy. Run from what?
God's deed.
I'm just gonna skip this time. There we go. We already talked to him before. Thanks for following, Cavaliero de Terra Sombria. Ready to embark on a nightly quest through the shadows? Are you? Here we go. We're going to into the Oblivion Gate now. Lovely.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you.
So it crashed here last time. What will you do now? Oblivion Gate, there we go.
Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades.
Help.
You want to help?
Yeah, I'll help.
You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were. The great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it.
I feel a little bit scammed by Bethesda with this game.
If they're alive, help them finish the job.
Is it the best way to replay Oblivion? Yes. Did I want to replay Oblivion in 2025? I'm not sure I did. I'm not sure if I do want to replay this game. But it's happening right now.
My home! My goddamn home in flames!
Like, I would rather they just didn't make this, so I could play other games. Can you get a refund? No, I can't. I've already played more than 2 hours. It's quite expensive.
If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy.
But yeah, the shadow drop technique got me. If they hyped this game up, like with trailers and like we're doing a remaster, I probably wouldn't have ever bought it. But the shadow drop got me.
Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel.
But am I having fun? Yeah, it's a fun game. That's because Oblivion is fun.
Safe for the moment. If he's not, good luck.
But yeah, I don't know if I've replayed Oblivion a lot of times. Oh wow, that looks nice. Okay, the Oblivion Gate looks kind of cool. The Oblivion Gate does look kind of cool. Okay, where's my bow? There it is. I just took that fireball like a champ. Take the iron arrow. Also, this game doesn't have HDR presentation, does it? That kind of sucks. For a remaster in 2025 to not have HDR presentation? Bit of a weird sell. Like, well, why not? A remaster in 2025 and you're telling me it's not going to run at HDR on my television? My HDR television that I've had for 10 years? Whatever. Like, we've had HDR displays for ages now. So that's a bit of a weird choice. Like, this is an SDR presentation game. It looks quite good, though. Like, the SDR looks pretty good, but, yeah, no HDR presentation. Hello, Hopeful Phoenix. Yeah, there's no native HDR in this game. I mean, you can probably just use RTX HDR. Or a HDR shader mod or whatever, but, it doesn't have it native. So we're inside the Oblivion Gate now. There's a Iron Claymore, there's a burned body. There are 2 little goblins. I'm going to easily deal with them. This game is very easy. So far, it's been extremely easy. How are you doing, Hopeful Phoenix? Have you been enjoying the Oblivion remake?
Thank the Nine.
Oh, hello. I remember you.
Face. The others taken. They were taken to the tower.
It's alright, what's going on, mate?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him.
You look so good today, I do. Unfortunately, I'm not a PC player. Is this only on PC? It's probably on Xbox as well, right? Fine. Captain, I'm going to send him off with Captain Matthias. I don't need him with me.
Is still holding the barricade.
This game's too easy.
I figured I was the last
I'll send him off.
All right. I'll try to get out.
I like how the characters look in this game. They did a great job with the faces. That's the best thing they've done. They've done a great job remastering the look of the faces. They just look like good now, but they still keep the charm of Oblivion, which is what I was hoping they would do. I didn't want them to lose the charm, because the charm is... Like, part of why Oblivion is good is because it's so hilarious. So they kept the hilarity with the faces and stuff, but they still made them look a lot nicer to look at. This looks bloody similar to the old game, this Oblivion Gate right here, from what I can remember. I mean, much higher res, for sure. Like, these textures, that is much higher res. Those are much higher res textures. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, the layout of this, the blood grass. Look how satisfying the herb collecting is, though. This blows Kingdom Come out of the water. So Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Firstly, look at the quality of the rendered herb. Look, it looks great, doesn't it? Like, this blood grass looks fantastic. Nicely rendered. Looks three-dimensional. It wiggles a bit. Now, when you harvest it, boom. You just harvest it like that, boom. Easy. Beautiful. Like, why isn't Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 like that? Why in Kingdom Come is it disgusting to pick up a herb? It like makes me sick, actually. It's so bad. So that blows Kingdom Come out of the water there. Most mechanics Kingdom Come is better. But this is more arcadey. So this is a more arcadey RPG. It's kind of a different type of RPG to Kingdom Come. Kingdom Come it has a lot of like very convoluted and realistic but fun systems in, whereas this game has more straightforward, like arcadey systems. So very different kind of... Oh shit! Wait, I can take this? I harvested it. Does that hurt me? It does. So yeah, I'm harvesting lots of things because I'm planning on doing alchemy. Hello, little stunted scamp. I remember you guys. God, you're easy. That's so easy. It makes me laugh every time. Man, I used to be scared of these. I used to be scared of Oblivion Gates when I was a child. I really was scared of these. War Gate. I can't open the War Gate. Oh yeah, it's open with like a lever, isn't it? Now, I've forgotten where the lever is, but... Yeah, these gates are opened by levers. By way of levers. Pull the lever! Getting bloodgrass. Like, I'm sure... If alchemy is a thing in this game, surely bloodgrass is good, right? Because it comes from an Oblivion Gate. Bloody... That looks kind of cool. It's kind of cool looking off into the distance. Seeing all that lava. But yeah, it's the same exact layout of the Oblivion Gate in the old game. Like, this is definitely a remaster, not a remake. So keep that in mind. Same layout of everything. Not a terrible thing, because, I mean, it's not like the level layout of the old game was bad. It was good. So, more of the same, but it's good. Yep, that happened in the old game. The rocks falling down, cool. Very nice. Yeah, then he gets nutted by a rock. That happened in the old game. Very nice. Very exciting, by the way, when you play this for the first time and that happens. When you're back in 2005. Yeah, that was great back then. Nowadays, a little less impressive, but still. Fleshy pods. Oh yeah, I remember these things. Yeah, open some fleshy pods. Now, it would be nice if they made the fleshy pods animate when you open them. That would have been nice, but they haven't done that. Bit of a shame there. It would have been nice if they added some extra animations with things like that. Like, it would be nice if, you know, when you open the fleshy pod, then it's open afterwards. So you don't have to... So visually you get an indicator that it's looted. Now, you do get that with all the roots and things. Like, you can tell that when you've looted these, right? Because it takes bits off them. It would have been nice if the pods did that as well. Yeah, I'm going to harvest all these roots and things. Hopefully this will be useful for alchemy. So, I've never really done alchemy in Oblivion. I've never done the alchemy, so I don't know what I need. So I'm just picking up lots of things. I'm picking up loads of different things. Hopefully it will do something. Is this fire? Does this fire hurt? It actually doesn't hurt. Oh, yes it does. I'm on fire now. It did hurt. Cool. I was wondering if that would hurt me. I'm just seeing what's over here. Have I been here? No, I haven't been here. Let's stealth attack this midget. Got him. Why did it only do 1 times damage? Oh, because the other one saw me. So I didn't actually get a sneak attack because the other one saw me. Anyway, yeah, these standard scamps are very easy. Not really a problem, but there are some Daedric princes around here somewhere, aren't there? So the Daedric princes should be harder. Oh, there's one right there. Hello, Daedric prince. Oh, it's a Dremora scout, actually. He's not a Daedric prince. Yeah, oh, there you go, Daedra heart. So these are good for something. I can't remember what exactly, but I think there's a quest where they're like, go and get me a Daedra heart. So I'll keep one on me for that quest. Bloodgrass. I'm going to open this gate now because I can. Also going to kill this. Bloody hell. My arrow went all kind of wonky there. There we go, we got him. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a booby trap, I see. Also, my arrow activated the booby trap. That's kind of cool. So that's what happened there. My arrow activated it. The booby trap. Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello. I'm going to use some of your fire against you. How do you like that? How do you like that? Takes your own medicine. There we go. Nice. Take some more bloodgrass. Yeah, this is Oblivion. This is definitely Oblivion. Can I activate this now? Open elsewhere? So, yeah, I don't know where these levers are then. Yeah, it's a lever somewhere, but I can't see where it is. It's probably in a wall somewhere. Or maybe there's a lever that opens like all the gates. Yeah, I think like maybe inside the inside these towers. The towers that remind me a lot of like Lord of the Rings. Yeah, it's funny how easily I'm wrecking through this gate. So I remember being very, very scared of these gates when I was a child playing this. And I would go through these very, very slowly and methodically. Because I was terrified. Well, yeah, I also remember things killing me more easily, but maybe I was just bad at the game, I don't know. This has been very, very easy and casual. But it's been enjoyable though, for sure. It's enjoyable. Fun game. Yeah, those look pretty cool. Wait, what just shot me? Oh, there you are. Whoops, I missed. Yeah, the game becomes quite easy when you can just kind of strafe people like this and take no damage. Ow. I'm taking some damage now. I just picked up some bone for no reason. But I have bone now. Oh, bloody hell, mines. They're a problem, aren't they? So let's change to a healing spell. Where's our healing spell? There we go. Do a bit of healing. The healing spell's very shit. It's very weak. Just like I remember it. Yeah, the minor healing spell is very weak. But it's something. It's a way to heal yourself. There is also healing over time in this game. I'm actually out of magicka right now. I'm out of magicka. So yeah, let's just head into one of these towers. That's what we're meant to do here. So yeah, the tower... I mean, like... The funny thing is that the way this is structured, right? Like they have the skybox overhead. And they have the towers. Like, the way the level is structured is, like, identical to Oblivion. All they've done is made all the assets better quality. But, like, weirdly enough, the way... I feel like the way the level's structured is the same. Like, they're still using the same way... like this weird skybox thing overhead that kind of looks like a dome, and then yeah, the lava and details in the background. I'm pretty sure that's all like very similar to the original, but yeah, just much higher quality assets and higher view distance, I guess. But yeah, it still looks very, very similar to the old... Like, the inside of the Oblivion Gate looks very similar. It's got a very similar look to the old game. Very similar look. The theming is the same, whereas the open world now looks quite a bit different from the old game. And some of the character models and NPC models look very different. But the environments inside the Oblivion Gates, from memory, pretty damn similar theming. The way everything looks. Now, I actually don't know where to go here. Oh, we actually have a marker on our map. Maybe we should follow the marker. Now, I just need to get inside a tower. That's what you need to do in Oblivion Gates. You need to go inside the towers, and then you kind of work through the towers. So, if I can get inside this tower, that'd be great. Can I get inside this tower? I think that might be in... Oh, I can. Okay, good. Now we're in business now. Yeah, you get inside the towers, and that's... Yeah, there you go. Open blood wall. Good. Yeah, you get inside the towers, and you kind of deconstruct the Oblivion Gates from the inside out. Oh, you're still alive? Cool. I'm impressed that you're still alive. It's nice how you don't really need to carry that many arrows, because you just keep picking them back up again. There you go, Ascension Call. Bloody hell, that's dangerous. So I should have got on there before I lifted that up, shouldn't I? Let's bring it back down. Bedtime, KG? I'll keep going for a while. Time is it now? Yeah, I'll beat the first Oblivion Gate. At least. And then I'll log off. So yeah, this Corpse Masher, this was in the OG. Yeah, this all looks very familiar. Very, very familiar. Is that going to go down again? Or is that going to go higher? That goes down again. Cool. Now there's a big drop for me on the way back. Yeah, burning bodies. You can loot these, if I remember correctly. Yep, loot the bodies for gold. And let's see if they swing. Yep, just like in the original. Now, did Bethesda just make this to step on the toes of the Sky Oblivion mod? And I wonder if Sky Oblivion will look better than this game. I have a feeling it might do. I have a feeling Sky Oblivion might actually look better than this game. But I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the Sky Oblivion project for a while. So Sky Oblivion is made a project made by like modders basically to move the Oblivion game to the Skyrim engine. And it redoes a lot of assets and stuff. It's kind of just like a remake or remaster of Oblivion, but with Skyrim level graphics. Or Skyrim plus level graphics, I guess. Because I think they're going a bit further than Skyrim. But yeah, I think Sky Oblivion was on schedule to be released this year. And so I think Bethesda rushed something out to like step on their toes or something to like cash in on the Sky Oblivion hype. I got the Blood Fountain. So I think Blood Fountain just restores health. Wait, what am I doing here? I don't know what's going on. What did that lever do? I don't know what I just did. I have no idea. I did something. Yeah, well, what the fuck did this lever just do? Geared baton. You may not use this switch at this time. So I changed something outside, basically. I probably opened a bridge, or I opened a door. A gate. Cool, but now we can leave here. So yeah, pretty much all the Oblivion gates work this way. You just kind of go through the... They're quite samey, to be honest. They have different levels of enemies inside and stuff, but for the most part, I remember the Oblivion gates being kind of samey. Like, you go in, they're all structured a bit differently. They might have different events that happen inside them. Like, for example, this one had that guy that was like, ah, blah, 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 and then I could get him to help me if I wanted, but I decided to go without his help because the game's easy enough. And I remember just feeling bad when he dies, so he can die quite easily. I prefer to just have him live, you know? Live on, soldier. That's what I prefer. So yeah, I told him to go back with Martin. Not Martin, Savli and Matthias. I told him to go back there. So it didn't open the war gate. So that's not what just happened. So what did happen? Something happened out here. Something indeed happened, but I don't know what. But yeah, let's get inside these gates here. I've collected a lot of herbs out here. Harada, spittle sticks, bloodgrass. I'm hoping to make some good potions with these. Can I get inside this one? Now, I should just go to the... There is an objective on my map, right? Is there... Actually, there isn't. There actually isn't an objective. So I can't get in this tower from here. So I have to check the other towers. We have, so... Five's been playing Minecraft. We have too much footage. We're building a huge railway to connect a swamp. We need to get mending books. Nice. We made goals to try to hit, and we went on one expedition and found everything we wanted. We'll make for a fun edit. Oh, nice. We're building a high speed rail, a little over 10k blocks. I found a lot of cool landscapes I want to make renders of, so the video might turn into a spoof photography blog. I used to be really into renders and did that for years. Would be fun to get it back into. Oh, nice. Yeah, rendering is cool. Rendering is cool. Okay, cool. We found a door. Cool. Awesome. Maybe this is what happened when we pulled the lever. Okay. So that looks kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. This beam thing. Can't remember exactly what it looked like in the old game, but I don't think it looked that cool in the old game. I think it still looked pretty cool, though. Like, Oblivion gates always look cool inside. Even in the old game. But, I don't remember it looking quite that powerful. The game controls nicely. It does control nicely. Controls nicer than the old game. So I can go to the rending halls from here. So I'm pretty sure with the Oblivion gates, all you need to do is get to the top of these towers and then just like blow up the top of it. If I remember correctly. Like you just kind of like activate something at the top and it blows up the Oblivion gate, then you'd leave. So the goal is to kind of climb the towers. But I'm going to check... Yeah, so rending halls looks like I can climb up here. There's a Daedric Demora Churl, apparently. Demora Churl, he's getting destroyed. Nice. I used to be terrified of these guys. No fear now. I play Poppy Playtime now. This is nothing. Yeah, I used to be well scared of the enemies inside these things. I think they might have looked scarier in the old game. I think these guys might have looked scarier. I'm not entirely sure. There's something about the presentation in this game that makes things look less 3D to my eyes. Looks a little flat compared to the old game in some respects. I'm not sure if that's just me, or if it's actually true. Like, is that true? Does this game have a more flat presentation? It's definitely got that Unreal Engine 5 look to it, which the old game didn't have. The old game didn't have an Unreal Engine 5 look to it. It had its own thing going. But now it's definitely got like a different look, a different feel. So yeah, I'm not sure there's like much point in exploring the whole of the Oblivion gates, because I'm pretty sure the loot is pretty standard in these things. It's just kind of like... Oh, but I think there is someone to save somewhere in this Oblivion Gate, isn't there? Maybe I will look around a bit, find the guy to save. I think there's like a... There's like a gate out to a bridge. Door to the Blood Feast, Citadel Hall door. Oh, I forgot how gross those doors are. Blood Feast. So is the Blood Feast the main... Yeah, the Blood Feast is the main place. But there are side towers, and you can find the doors to the side towers, I'm pretty sure. So, Rending Halls. Checking here, so that's the main door. This is Rending Halls again, right? Yeah, we'll go in the Rending Halls. And we'll go up a little bit. Let's see if we can find the door to the outside tower. That's the Blood Feast. So you kind of learn the structure of these places. So basically, this is the same on both sides, right? And then it leads to the Blood Feast on each side. Like, this leads to the Blood Feast as well, right? Yeah. So you kind of learn the structure of these towers, and it's pretty similar for every Oblivion Gate. So you learn how to get around these things. So I'm just doing that now, I guess. I'm just learning how to get around. So this is the top of this place. And you go back into the Blood Feast, then there's a way up there. We go up here. There'll be more doors here to ascend higher. So yeah, there's a top place you can go here. So what are these doors in? Dark Salvation corridor. Does this go outside, this one? So we might get to the towers where you can go outside. That's to the Blood Feast again. So yeah, the Blood Feast is the main chamber. Is there no one up here? There is. There are, sorry. There are people up here. Well, imps. Scamps, I should say. Imps are actually bigger scamps, aren't they? These are scamps. No, imps have wings. What am I saying? Yeah, imps have wings. These are scamps. I keep calling them imps. So I got my etymology of the monsters wrong. Monsterology mistake. Citadel needs a key. I actually don't have the key for this, so I must have to get that off someone. Oh, I hope I didn't forget to, like, loot a, Daedra Prince or some shit. Like, oh wait, isn't there a key, like, in a corpse or something here? Yeah, is there a key, like, in a corpse? No. Worship bench. I can sit on it. I might have accidentally not picked up a key I needed from a Daedra boy. From a little Daedra boy. What about these? None of these scamps have keys, do they? Oh, this guy, do you have a key? No. Needs a key as well. Oh, shit. Now, how do you get the key for this place? I remember it being... So I don't actually remember how you get the key for here. I'm guessing it's on a Daedra. One of the Dremora shells or something. Cannot be picked and you need the key. Like, is the key isn't... Oh, door to plane of... There you go, there you go. So we'll find the key out here. There you go, this is what I was looking for. Yeah, I remember this part. So you walk across here.
Over here! Quickly!
And there's a man up here that needs saving. I think actually this is timed. If you don't save him in time, he dies. Oh, shit. I forgot to talk to him. I got scared there. I didn't talk to him. I think there's a way to, like, talk to him. Well, there is a way, of course, but... Yeah, he's a sigil keeper. He'll have the key. There you go. He has the key for this, cage, anyway. Dremora mace. Do I want that? I don't think I do, actually. And it's funny how in this game that they don't wear the things they're wearing. They don't drop the things they're wearing. Like in Kingdom Come.
In the cage! Over here!
But I guess that's like a lot of games. So I can open the brood cage. So I'm pretty sure if you do this wrong, this guy dies.
Quickly! Quickly, there's no time.
There he
Must
is.
get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the
Guys,
sigil
spoopy.
stone,
Yeah, I'm annoyed I
remove it,
skipped the
and
dialogue
gate will
there when you
close.
talk to him.
Hurry. The keeper has the key.
I skipped it by
Must
accident.
get
I basically
the
got
key.
jump scared and clicked.
Take the key. Get to the sigil keep and find the sigil stone. It's the only way. Don't worry about me. There is no time. Get moving.
So, I'm pretty sure you can save this guy, but if you save him wrong... Like, Brood Cage, what does this do? I think I can open this. Yeah, I think there's a way to save this guy, but if you save him wrong, he dies. Yeah, I think he... I can't remember exactly, but I'm going to open this. I'm going to quick save first, then open it. There we go. Activate. Oh, I can't open it? I swear you can open this. When I press activate, it doesn't work. Oh, I think maybe the key... You find the key somewhere else. Hang on. I think you open this cage somewhere else in here. Yeah, it's like a side mission. I'm pretty sure you can open it. Okay, I'm gonna try and open that for him. So it's not the corpses. The corpses don't have anything. I'm pretty sure it's like something down here, like levers. Oh, if you open the levers in the wrong order, he falls to his death, I think. I think it's something like that. Yeah, so what does this do? Ascension call. So that's safe to activate. That just activates the lift. So he's not going to fall down. I'm going to use it again, get on the lift. Corpse Masher it's called. Oh, gross. Corpse Masher. Yeah, I do need to... Oh, bloody hell, there's loads of good guys down here. Fuck off. Might throw a fireball or two of these. There you go. They don't really get hurt very much by fireballs. They got hurt a lot more by bows. There we go. It's very dark. The graphical presentation down here is very dark. So what does this do? Ascension call. Dude, I swear there's a way to save him. I swear there's a way to open his cage. These guys don't have much. Oh, you know what? It was probably by talking to the Dremora Prince. Maybe I could... There was a way to convince him to open the cage or something. Maybe it was that. Athletics mastery increased! Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are an apprentice of athletics. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. Cool. So yeah, these levers do nothing. Okay, so I think I might have fucked up. I think maybe if I talk to the Dremora Prince properly, maybe I could have opened the gate. I'm just gonna go up there and try again though. I swear it's just like I swear it's like a lever you pull and then his thing opens. Or something. I refuse to believe I can't save this guy. I swear I've saved him before. I swear it.
Take the key, get to the sigil keep, and don't worry about me.
Brood cage. I can't do anything to the brood cage. Maybe it's not this guy. Maybe it's a different Oblivion Gate you save them, you know? I'm going to try to get to bed a bit earlier tonight. Have a good night, everyone. I'm going to go sleep in a bed. Nice. Pointed at me. No, I'll stay up. Like this. I need to play this more. Obviously. Anyway, this sucks. Like, yeah, I think maybe I'm supposed to talk... Maybe I was supposed to talk to the Dremora to save him. Maybe I was supposed to convince him to open the cage. Or something. Anyway, let's get out of here then. I guess we're leaving this guy to die. So I got the sigil keep key now. Good night, Moth. How was your run? The run was fine, yeah. I ran for 2 hours. I probably ran about 15k or something. It wasn't like super fast. It was pretty slow, really. I mean, it varied in speed. The start of the run was faster, then it ended up slower at the end. But it was alright. Like, I haven't been super keeping on top of my running recently, so it was to be expected that I wouldn't be super fast or anything. But it was good, you know, probably increased my stamina by doing that run. I feel pretty good after it, so that's good. Bloody hell. The booby traps. I mean, I'm kind of interested in this game to replay the Shivering Isles. Yeah, Shivering Isles is good shit, so... maybe that would be fun getting to there. Okay, so I've been here before. Let me through. Ah, fuck. A moth just flew into my face, or a daddy longlegs or something. That's a daddy longlegs. I hate those things. Why did they fly into our faces? That's why I don't like them. Just leave me alone. Did you get that on camera? You probably did. Anyway, yeah, I hate those things. Maybe I should set running further at... running faster is one of my goals, or further. The point was you kept going. Yeah, I had a break halfway through to get water and eat a banana. Because I was feeling kind of rough halfway through. But then I went out again and finished the hour. Or whatever. Wait, is that Martin? No, it's not. You look like Martin over there, mate. In your robe. I was thinking, what is Martin doing down here? Sorry, but I outskill all of these. I'm like wrecking this Oblivion Gate. It's embarrassing for these demons, isn't it? This is embarrassing. Oh, I just took his Daedra mace. I didn't need that, but anyway. This is just embarrassing. I'm over encumbered. No! The mace did it. Let's get rid of this mace. There we go. Now I'm fine. Rune portal to the Blood Feast. Oh yeah, this is a portal. Cool. I forgot this game had portals like this. There's no other enemies here, are there? No, that sound of fireballs is just the sound of the Oblivion Gate. Yeah, it looks pretty cool, that Oblivion Gate, I guess. I mean, this thing. The Blood Feast beam looks pretty cool. I'm gonna press this. There we go. Portal. And here we are. We just teleported ourselves. The Punished. There we go. We opened the Punished bag. Weird flesh sack. And got some gold. He didn't see me. He didn't even notice me. Cool. Some gold and an arrow. Daughter Cilium Sanguinus. Sigil Keep key again. Cool. I'm actually going to go back because I didn't explore that place properly. I don't know why I'm focusing on exploring everything here, because I'm pretty sure there's like no good loot here really, from what I remember. But I'm just here to have an experience, you know, have a good experience of the. Oh god, he just got destroyed. He just got absolutely wrecked by that arrow. Cool. Yeah, so this game has like, it's like everyone drops the weapon they're using. But not everyone drops... like, they don't drop all the armor they're wearing. Except on occasion, I feel... Wait, actually, I feel like on occasion they do. It's just the enemies. Like, the people drop the armor, don't they? Like, if I kill, like, an Imperial Guard, he's wearing all the Imperial Guard shit. But if I kill these weird Dramoras, I don't get anything they're wearing. And oh, no, with bandits, too, I was getting... I guess it's just Dramoras. Like, these don't count as, like, they count as like a beast, not a person, I guess. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure a lot of people do drop the stuff they're wearing. For the most part. Activate the blood fountain. Okay, here's the weird fleshy beam thingy. This means you're near the top. That's what that means. Let's get some magicka. Boom, now we have... I'm going to use firepower up here. So we're going to have the boss fight up here, which will just be like an easy Dramora Chell, or maybe a Daedric Prince up here, if we're lucky. Yay, a pearl! Why is there a pearl down here? Are you a Dramora Chell again? Oh, that's boring. You know what? I'm going to use cold touch against you if I can remember how to use it. Do I have cold touch here? Oh, I do. Oh, it does loads of damage. They don't like that. Cool. I just found an easy win button against those guys. Yeah, they don't like the cold touch. So they're resistant to fireballs, very much so, but they don't like being touched by cold. Take this. That's right, I will free... Oh, I've used all my mana. We're fine, though. The bow is also pretty strong against these. Oh, he healed. Impressive. Impressive, but you will never defeat me. I am too powerful. He has a load of cool stuff. A load of scrolls. Cool. Yeah, the looting feels pretty good in Oblivion, to be honest. Like, it feels good looting stuff. Looting and shooting. Feels like a looter-shooter almost, with this higher presentation. Here we are at the top of the gate. You know what, I would like to see a side-by-side of this game and the old game. Because this is all feeling like extremely familiar. I mean, it's got to look better in this game, right? But I reckon the old game didn't look half bad in these gates. Boom. Then the Oblivion Gate destroys itself, and we killed that man, unfortunately. The man inside the cage is dead. Good night, Firemore. Breaking Siege of Kvatch. I have closed the gate by taking the sigil stone that anchors it within Oblivion. I should tell Savli and Matthias that the Wages of Kvatch is now open. Continue, I guess. I'll make it my active quest, I guess. Cool. Okay, we did it, gamers. We closed the Oblivion Gate. So, it's after this questline that the game really starts. The game doesn't really start until you finish this little questline. But
just lucky to be
alive. I have half a mind to try and refund the game, because I'm not sure if I want to do a full playthrough of this game, but we'll see how I feel tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, I might try and refund it, and I'll just say it kept crashing and stuff like that. And hopefully they'll refund, if I want to refund, but I just feel like it's a nice remaster, but I don't know if I want to play through Oblivion again. I just have a lot of playthroughs at the moment to get through.
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
Let's talk to Savli and Matthias then.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our
God, he looks crazy. He's got crazy eyes.
You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to...
Oh yeah, you do like a cool siege here. For Kvatch! Yeah, you go. Yeah, cool. Yeah, this is pretty cool actually, this part. You all run in together. Do a little siege with these dudes. They're like demons in here. Inside Kvatch there are demons. Bro Blink? Yeah, that guy looks crazy. I have entered the ruined city of Kvatch with Savli and Matthias and his men. We must clear the southern plaza. God, I've done this quest so many times in my life. It's actually insane. Why won't you die? Good to hear those old voice lines. Yeah, the layout of this place is exactly the same as the old game. Is that a Dremora over there? Dremora Chell. I have helped Savli and Matthias and his men retake Southern Plaza. I should talk to him about our next move. That was easy. Oh, bloody hell, here's a lot of stuff. Take my arrows back. I'm getting some new arrows from these guys. Yeah, I'll talk to them about my next move, but I'm pretty sure there's a little puzzle in here somewhere, like a little gate puzzle or something. Shears. I almost had half a mind to take the shears. I don't know why. I think I was thinking of Stardew Valley for a second. I think those shears, or Minecraft has shears as well, doesn't it? Okay, so chest, iron bow, leather cuirass. I think I've... Actually, don't I have new leather armor I'm not wearing? Yeah, I think I do, so let's put that on. So here I have leather boots, leather cuirass, leather greaves. Yeah, I don't have leather boots yet. Do I? No, I don't. I have rough leather boots. So that will make me look pretty cool. There we go. I'm still wearing fur gauntlets. Still haven't got the full leather gear. Yeah, I've already got a leather cuirass. Yeah, so I'm a light armor user. So I'll be looking for light armor. I'm pretty sure there's like an exploratory or some kind of puzzle here or something. To get some bits and pieces. That might actually be further on. I just remember there being some kind of gate puzzle thing. Is it down here, maybe? Do I have to jump? Is it like a... I've opened this, haven't I? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh, I think it's later, actually. I think what I'm thinking about is later. Yeah, I'll just fully explore this area. While I'm here. Oh, here it is. This is what I'm looking for, I think. Just some loot over here. Actually, no, that's all bullshit loot. No, this is useless. Funny that they would put this little place here with useless stuff inside, isn't it? There is a head here, though. There's a head. It's pretty nasty. Why is there a head there? Yeah, just a coarse linen shirt. Yeah, there's garbage loot in here. I don't know why this is in the game. Can't jump outside of here, can I? Bloody hell. Do you know what? Maybe I'm just remembering trying to glitch myself into areas like down here and stuff. Maybe there isn't anything here. Yeah, maybe there isn't anything here. I think I just remember exploring this place as much as I could before I moved on in the original. That's all. Okay, yeah, there's nothing really anything. There's nothing here, so let's talk to him. Let's move on. Let's go, Savli and Marius.
It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure
They
they're
look
all
sweaty
right.
in this one.
Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Okay, mental man. He's a mental man, isn't he? Okay, doors of Akatosh, the Chapel of Akatosh. We can get a blessing of Akatosh here. I think. Open barrels. Kennedy. Repair hammer, yay!
The area is clear.
Hello, Tiara.
As soon
You
as
have nice
Captain
green
Marius
eyes.
gives the order, I'll escort the civilians to safety.
I think she looks quite different from the old game. I have a feeling.
It all happened so fast. It was all we could do to round up the survivors and try to get them to safety. We failed them miserably. Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I remember, like, finding some good loot in here somewhere. Is it in a barrel, or... There's repair hammers around, that's useful. So it has loads of different altars here. You can choose your blessings here. To be honest, Julianos is pretty good. Altar of the Nine. I'm pretty sure that, like, clears you of all status effects and stuff. Grapes, onions, potatoes. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong about this place having good loot.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
Look mental,
I'm
woman.
sorry. I don't think I'm going to be much help.
You look mental!
Yes, I followed the priest here. I'll be safe here, won't I? They can't come on holy ground, can they?
No, they would never come on holy ground.
You will kill soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every...
Sir, yes, sir.
Let this happen.
Civilians.
Okay, what's down here? Yeah, I feel like down here... Oh, needs a key. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like... Down here is good loot. No, actually, I think that's part of the mission, isn't it? But there is good loot at the end of it. Or maybe it's in here, the good loot. Those repair hammers, those are good. Where's the good loot? Sleepy bed. Beds for sleepy sleeping. Oh, I should level up. Like, I should sleep, actually. Sleep to level up, dude. You have ascended to level 2! You realize all your life that you have been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly, facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. Amazing. So now we get to choose our 3 attributes to increase. So I'm going to choose... Let's see, so I forget which is good. Well, I don't think I need my speed to increase at all. My speed is my highest for some reason. So, don't I need agility for, like, bowmanship? I can just max our agility. I can go for more intelligence. Let's do intelligence, agility, I guess. To be honest, I might just, like, stack into agility. Doesn't that make my bow better? And my sword, too? Does it make my... Yeah, it makes my swords better. My short swords. Yeah, I'm just gonna smash agility really high, I guess. Show details. Oh yeah, there you go. Affects the amount of damage you deal with daggers, short swords, and bows. Yeah, oh yeah. Smash it into here, because I'm using a lot of those. That's maximum magicka. So that's good too. And how quickly you regenerate magicka, that would be nice too, actually. That would be nice too. I've chosen agility +5. So there's nothing here that increases how powerful spells are. There's just more intelligence allows you to use more powerful spells because you have more magic. Because the more powerful spells just use more magic. That's interesting. Okay, so I do want to stack into intelligence so I can use the more powerful destruction spells as well. But yeah, pretty much agility is my main stat then. Yeah. Why can't I press confirm? Wait, I have to use more? Okay, then intelligence, please. 2 virtues left. Damn, you have to, like, spend all of them. So then what do I choose? What does endurance do? Increases max health. I think, willpower. Regenerate magicka then, right? Like, that seems good. I mean, is there any point doing strength at all? Oh, defines how much you can carry and increases max health? Oh shit, I think I do need some strength then, don't I? For the carry weight. But yeah, main stats, agility, intelligence. Our willpower's pretty low. Let's get like strength to at least like 50. I just want to be able to carry things. Do I need speed? I don't think I do. I feel pretty fast. Maybe we'll stack into willpower for a while, because our willpower's like super low. Yeah, I think I'll stack in willpower, bring it up to like... Yeah, I'll stack in willpower for a bit. Actually... Increases max fatigue. Okay, that's good actually, that's stamina. Okay, yeah, I'll do willpower. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Yeah, okay, I think I figured out what I'm going to do. I'm going to do agility, intelligence, and I'll stack into the willpower one, because that's the stamina and magicka regen, which is nice. So it increases max amount of stamina and also increases mana regen. So that's all good shit. Yeah, but there's no good loot down here. I don't know why I thought there was. Apart from repair hammers. I guess the good loot's in the place with the locked door. And I think they open it now. Actually, like, yeah, don't I just talk to Martin, then he opens it? He opens the Undercroft? Yeah, where's Martin? Oh, look, cheese wedges and bread loaves. Nice. Order of the 9. Rejoice, your afflictions are banished. Yay. Wait, I can level up again? Wait, what? I think I can level up again. Can I actually? I see. Is that the level up? Is that the level up icon, like, above me? Up there? I think it is. I'll just check. Can I level up again? Is that how this game works? You just bulk level by sleeping? Oh yeah, you do. Yeah. I remember this shit. Okay, cool. Okay, agility. Boom. Intelligence. Boom. Willpower. Boom. Again, we do the same thing. And do I need to level again? Do I need to level again? No, I think we're level 2 for real now. We don't need to level up again. There we go. Okay, let's get this show on the road. So where's Martin? Yeah, wait, where is Martin?
I lie down and close my eyes, but we've done it. I can't believe... Oh, yes. We're not done. Not even... You've come this far with us. Will you... I warn you, though. What we've... Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. I can't stop thinking about it.
Okay, so yeah, Martin's not here. I guess you save him, then bring him back here. Yeah, I guess that's what happens. So let's go. Because I haven't seen Martin yet. Let's do it.
Ready to go?
Yes, I'm ready to go. Let's go.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle.
Yeah, this game really does modernize the graphics for sure. It makes it very much easier to replay with this new presentation level. But it's still very much the same game. Very much the same game as the old game. Yeah, it does make it much smoother to replay. But yeah, but pretty shit. To be honest, it's a pretty shitty remaster. Like Bethesda are shit. Bethesda are not a good game. Like they're not good at what they do. Like these graphics aren't up to modern. They're not like up to modern standard, are they? They look better, but they are not like as good as say Doom 2016, are they? So this game is already 10 years old in graphics. This game is already like over 10 years old in graphics quality, I would say. But it is a lot better than the old game in graphics, but and yeah, it runs like garbage. Unless you use frame gen. It's actually hilarious how badly the game runs. Yeah, I remember this. They're like towered. Like, who's shooting us? The guy that's up there, is it? Oh yeah, I see them. I see them up there. Yeah, I remember this part. So, can we storm this? No, this is locked. Okay, this is the gate puzzle I was thinking of, I think. So we need to, like, open the gates somehow. I don't know how to do that exactly. Am I doing something extremely wrong here? I think I'm doing something extremely wrong. Am I supposed to just talk to Savlian? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just supposed to talk to him. Oh, it looks a bit wet.
And the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
Castle gate.
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse.
Okay, so this is the gate puzzle I was remembering.
Into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Okay.
Get moving! We can't do a thing until...
Okay, so he wants me to get to the... He goes back to Barrich Inian, who's inside the castle. Cool. A little bit of a fetch quest here. I feel like these loading screens should be instant. I don't know why.
The smoke from the Gold Road
Oh
while
yeah,
on
the Imperial
patrol.
Legions come, yeah.
How can
I
we
forget
help?
this. This is pretty cool. See, the quests are pretty nice. Like, the quest lines are pretty nice in
We'll
this.
be right behind you.
Yeah, I forget this. Like, these guys follow you everywhere now. I used to really dig this shit as a kid, like the fact that these Imperial Legion soldiers follow you around now. And can I get these guys to follow me
Lead
too?
the way. I'm right behind.
Yeah, you can. So you collect them. You
Lead the way.
talk to them all.
I'm
Yeah, then you collect them. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, hilarious.
I just can't.
And here's
I'm
Beric
just
Indian.
waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back.
That's right, Beric. So give me the
Yes,
guardhouse
I
key.
Why?
Savaline's orders. No time to explain. I'm just gonna say I need it to get into the
That's right.
castle.
They managed to close the castle gates just before we were forced in here. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult to make it to the guardhouse by yourself. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft, and then through what's left of the city. If I don't make it, take the key.
So all
and
these
carry on
soldiers will
without
support you throughout the game. They'll just support me for this part of the game, but
wall of the city.
just for this part of the game. But it's pretty funny. It's just part of this quest line. Wait, what?
Come
What
on.
does?
We've got to keep moving.
We've got to keep moving. Yeah, and they all die here too. At least, yeah. The Undercroft is really dangerous. Yeah, this is where the good loot is. This is actually where the good loot is. I remember correctly, but I just forgot you had to like get the guard key. Yeah, so I remember like it's very easy for all the Imperials to die here if you're not careful. They can all die. I remember really trying hard to keep them all alive, and they would still die in the original. Folded cloth. See how much, like, weird stuff there is to collect that just is useless? Like, folded cloth. But it adds immersion. Inkwells, yarns, like, you don't really need any of this stuff. But it adds, like, it's weird how much immersion that adds. There's just a load of items littering the game. Daughter Gavach. Okay. Did I just go the wrong way or the right way? I don't know. Oh no, I went the right way. Cool. Remember the Emperor! Yeah, they can all die here very easily, those guys. I'll try and keep them alive. Let's see if I can keep them alive. So, this is meant to be like an epic battle. Back in 2005, this was like, whoa! Think of like the most epic battle you see in like a modern game. And this was that back then. This was like, whoa, this is insane. Look at this epic battle. I was like loving this so much back in 2005. I was like, whoa. I mean, growing up with like Pokemon Red, Blue, Gold, Silver, the jump to this game was pretty insane to this standard of game. So let's back to the Chapel Undercroft. Am I going the right way now? I think I have to go back inside. Yeah. Well, I'm supposed to go into here, yeah. Nothing else to do around here, is there? Oh, there's something up, maybe up here, maybe. Nope, just stairs to nowhere. Cool. And a little alcove that is useless. I'm looking for secrets, but there ain't no secrets around here. It seems. So yeah, it seems there ain't no secrets. Anyway, let's go where we're supposed to go, which is this way. So yeah, a lot of the objectives are just marked on your compass, so if you don't know where to go, it's pretty easy to find the way usually. Or did I just go the complete wrong way in here? Yeah, I think I did. Oh no, there's Beric. I'm supposed to talk to Beric Indian.
Come on, we've got to keep moving.
Dude, I was out there already. You dumbass, dude. So the problem was Beric wasn't with me. For some reason, Beric was stuck in here. I don't know why. I think it might just be the game logic, like I didn't give him time to actually get out the door. Yeah, I think it's just the game logic. Oh, I cleared everything without Beric even out here. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I don't know why he was inside. There we go. Now the game's playing itself. Beautiful. Oh, I missed that one. I missed again. I shot where he was, not where he was going to be. Like a dumbass.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I keep missing. That's annoying.
That's the best you can do.
Take the arrows from you, thank you. Might switch to steel arrows soon because... Do your worst. There's some steel arrows. Yeah, because I've got quite a lot of steel. I'm still not using iron. I mean, an iron arrow would hurt just as much as a steel arrow, wouldn't it? I think in real life, the amount of damage an iron arrow would do would be pretty high still. I don't think it would make too much of a difference, being steel or iron. Steel would be probably a bit sharper. But an iron arrow would hurt pretty bad, I reckon. Okay, so Beric, where are we going now, mate? Oh, look at this. What's in here? This is a gatehouse. It's a crate with doeskin shoes. Lovely. Folded cloth, a shovel, some tongs, a tan jug. There's a shovel there I can actually pick up. Say breeches, sackcloth sandals. Lovely loot. Terrible, really. Okay, let's continue on then. Sneak attack for 3 times damage, that's what I'm talking about. I don't see any other enemies. I wonder if there's a way to put away my... Or maybe by pressing F. Yeah, that puts away my bow. I guess that's a way to chamber your arrow. I wonder if there's a better way. A gate to Oblivion. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I see, it's a waypoint on my compass. I was wondering why the text was coming up, a gate to Oblivion. It's because when you mouse over the waypoints on the compass, it like tells you. Are you not coming this way, guys? Wait, where's Beric Indian gone again? Gotta make sure he's with me. Beric Indian, where are you? You stuck in here?
This is it. The entrance to the passage is
right here. Shit.
I'll unlock it for you.
So this is the gate. I thought this was where we needed to go. So where's the passage then? Oh, there it is. Cool. Yeah, I thought this was where we needed to go, but then I was like looking for the door or whatever. I found the tunnel entrance in Kvatch. I need to follow it to the gatehouse so I can raise the gates. And I got these Imperial Guards with me, which is epic. Or at least it was in 2005. It was so epic in 2005 having these guards with me. Felt like a boss. Okay, here we go. It's still pretty fun though. Fun game. Fun game, still fun. Ladder to Kvatch. Loading screen, of course. As is classic in these older Elder Scrolls games. Loading screens whenever you go inside any door. Gate lever activate. I've raised the gates! Now I must help Savlian! Yeah, this game plays identically to the old game. So yeah, it's not a remake, so... Keep that in mind. So it's not a remake, but it has remake-like prices, which isn't great. They scammed us. They scammed us. But yeah, it's fun. They scammed us, but it's a fun scam at least. It's fun to. It's always fun to play Oblivion. Let's be honest. It's a good game. But this is extremely easy. Like the combat has not aged that well. It's fun, but the difficulty level is like laughable. And raising the difficulty, I'm pretty sure would just make the enemies bullet sponges, which isn't fun either. Like making the enemies like just spongy, so they just take loads of... Oh shit, I lost! Mirandil died, dude. fuck? Anyway, he left all his... Is chainmail light armor in this game or heavy? Anyway, I've got some Kvatch clothes now. That's pretty cool. Steel arrow, steel bow. I didn't need to carry that. I'm over encumbered. Let's drop some of that stuff. So I'll drop my old steel bow because that's actually getting damaged. And I think I'll start to use some steel arrows because I got loads of those. I'm onto the steel. I'm on steel. Now, oh god, poor guy's naked. I need to get rid of this guy. Can I drag him around? Oh shit, I don't think there's body dragging in this. Oh no, there is. It's just very, very weak. Wait a second. Is there body dragging? Oh no, I don't think there is. Oh no, there is. There is. Quite weak. There's body dragging, but it's quite weak. There we go. Got him. Oh yeah, it's too weak. I can't drag him far enough. I'm trying to give him a burial. Trying to give him a proper burial, dude. Oh well, it looks like the body dragging is really bad. I remember it being better in the old one. Yeah, we lost Merendil, which is sad. I didn't want to lose anyone. Anyway, let's go this way. So yeah, is this light armor then on my inventory? Is the chainmail light armor or heavy? How do I tell? Show details, H. Light armor! Oh, chainmail is light. Okay, cool. So I guess I'm wearing this. I thought they were. It's funny that chainmail is counted as light armor in this game. Same as leather. Is that for real? Light armor. Yeah, it's counted as light armor. So is that better than my leather stuff? Chainmail greaves, leather. Where's the leather? Leather greaves. So 4. Sorry. It's 1 defense and 4 weight. Chainmail greaves 5 and 2 defense and 5 weight. So yeah, I think it is better. It weighs a bit more though. But yeah, it counts as light armor, so I'll get all the defense boost. And yeah, guard helmet, that's light armor as well. Kvatch cuirass, that's light armor. So I guess I'm wearing the Kvatch gear now. We got lucky, someone died. Now we have all the Kvatch armor. I think they actually gift you the Kvatch armor anyway. Do I look good in this? I'm trying to look at my face here. Oh yeah, I look brilliant in this armor. I look amazing. Might try and play in third person now, just for the fun of it.
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
Leave none of them standing!
Okay, let's charge the courtyard. Let's go. Wait, where are my Imperial Guard dudes? Are they all with me still? Oh, they are, cool. Yeah, I'm not playing in third person anymore because I'm already like... Oh god, I'm stuck behind my frickin' legions. Oh, this is classic Oblivion, dude. Classic. Oh wait, I'm just stuck in general. Oh, there you go. I was very stuck there. Wait, I'm still stuck? Wait, what's going on? I can't move. I can only move backwards? Dude, I was so stuck. Oh my god. I was so stuck there. I was stuck in the middle of my Imperial soldiers. Yeah, dude, this room looks so familiar. It looks exactly the same as I remember it. Yeah, this was the room. This is the good loot room, by the way. This is the room I was looking for. I'm pretty sure at the end there's good loot. At the end of this. I think, like, there's... And this is where I'd always lose my Imperial soldiers here. This is where they would die, usually, in the old game. But it looks like they're alive. I've done a good job keeping them alive here. Did he die? Did you die? Oh, thank God you're alive. I thought you died. I thought that I spoke too soon. I thought that was an Imperial soldier yelling out, like a death cry. Ah! But no, he was just swinging a sword at a scamp. Beautiful. So yeah, it's funny that the default FOV in this game is super low, which is weird because I maxed out the FOV. I maxed out the FOV slider, and this is the perfect FOV. It's just like normal now, so the default FOV was really cramped. I don't know why that was the default. The default FOV is like 75. Maybe it's to hide performance issues because, of course, a lower FOV is easier to run. So maybe they've set the FOV, the default FOV, really low to hide performance issues, which is really scummy. Because, yeah, this is the maxed out FOV and it just looks normal. So maxed out FOV is the way you should play this game, I guess. Like, I wouldn't want a lower FOV look than this, would you? I wouldn't want one. I'm very brazen with my combat in this game. I don't remember being that brazen in... Oh no! We lost what? See, I told you, they always die here. Anyway, you get the Legion boots here. Is that heavy armor? It's worth a lot of money too. But it's really heavy, like it will over encumber me if I try to carry it. Steel Claymore. Is this like two-handed or what? So the, yeah, the Legion stuff is heavy armor for sure. That's got to be heavy armor. Yeah, in the original game, I was always heavy armor. Like, I'd just be like, why would I wear light armor? I don't get it. I was like, the defense higher on heavy, so why would I wear light? Which, yeah, kind of makes sense, but I'm going light armor this time. Look at our dude in the helmet. He looks so good. Oh my god, this suits him so much. Oh my goodness. I think the character creator is the star of the show in this game, to be honest. Look at the beautiful character we've made. He's beautiful. Yeah, he looks great, to be honest. We've done a great job there. Daughter's sleeping quarters. Chainmail helmets. Leather greaves. Oh, leather greaves? We finally found... Wait, do I already have those? Oh, I already have those, don't I? I don't have the leather boots. Wait, do I have leather greaves? Yeah, I do. I thought I did. Door to sleeping quarters. Yeah, we lost an Imperial Guard, guys. I told you I always lose those freaking guys in this place. I don't know how. They die so easy. Paint palette and yarn. Very nice loot in here. A chest with a stone mug and a hand scythe. Yeah, very nice loot. Very nice. This game has hilarious loot sometimes. Just hilariously bad. Like, you go in the side room, and you're like, yeah, what's in here? And it's just a scamp and a paint palette and, I don't know, the worst shit you could imagine. The worst loot ever. Is this sleeping quarters again? Dining hall. Okay, this is fun. Going to the dining hall. And no one's in here? Oh, no one's actually in here. Oh, right, there's actually food in here. Cool. Metal bowl. I'm going to pick up this metal bowl and make a mess. Look at this. Haha! I will knock everything off the table. If I can. Can I? I can! Ha ha ha! Nice. Corn potato, there's so much food in here, wow. Is that a repair hammer there? No, pickaxe. Wine. Nice. Some wine. Yeah, that's pretty... I mean, there's wine in here, but what good is wine in this game? I don't reckon it's that good. Let's get out then. Like, it's not worth that much. Oh, gold. Yay. Yeah, but why don't they just put, like, gold in more chests? Like, gold is good. Hourglass. Gold feels good to pick up. That's useful. Anyway, we checked those side rooms. Nothing much in the side rooms at all. Are we going this way or that? Oh, wait, we need to go this way to the Great Hall. Okay, let's go. So yeah, we did all the side rooms there, I think. I'm sneaking around, sneaking around. Wait, have I been here already? Oh yeah, I've been here. So do I need to, like, talk to one of the NPCs again? To move forwards? I feel like I've done something wrong here.
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
When we're done with all this, we'll talk.
Oh. So I'm still not done here, I guess. Why does Savlian wait outside at this point? Doesn't he want to... Doesn't he want to help me? Is the thing of nightmares my face in this game? No, no, no. It's beautiful. Beautiful. The swollen prince. I'm the swollen prince. Okay, so I guess I keep... Oh, look. This is actually worth some money here, and it doesn't weigh that much, so I'm going to pick that up. Did one of my mates just die again? Did I just lose one of my mates? No, he's alright. I wonder how did I lose that one guy? Can I heal you guys? No, I can't heal you. I think there is a way to heal people later. But I don't have the healing spell to help my friends. You pathetic worm. Is this a good loot place? I can get an orange. I'm going to take the orange. Because I can. Display cases with nothing in them. Yeah, this is the good loot room. I think this guy has good stuff. I found the body of Count Goldwine. I should deliver his signet ring to Savlian. Oh, yeah, the signet ring is what I'm thinking of, right? Oh, yeah, yeah. The Colovian signet ring. There's a bronze amulet. Here's a burgundy outfit. See, in Kingdom Come, this would be great Riz gear, wouldn't it? But in this game, like, the fancy gear is useless. It's kind of nice that in Kingdom Come Deliverance, the fancy-looking gear, it has a use. Because in Oblivion, there's lots of fancy-looking clothes that you can find, but it's just like, it's useless. Like, it doesn't have good stats in any way, so... It's completely stupid and pointless to have it in the game. So I guess the good loot I was remembering was that. I think also they give you the Kvatch Caress, like, at the end of this quest, but I already have it because that guy died. So I already have the reward of doing this quest, I'm pretty sure. Like, the reward at the end is like, he gives you a set of the Kvatch stuff, and he's like, I'm not going to be a guard anymore. Here, take all my clothes. And you're like, okay, that's kind of weird, but okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that happens, actually. I'm pretty sure Savlian Matthias, like, gets rid of all his clothes and gives them to you. I might be wrong about that. Let's see. See if I remember correctly. I feel like he just starts wearing normal clothes, and then he gives you his caress. Or his, he gives you his, at least his chest piece or something. He's like, you're an honorary, he might be like, you're an honorary member of the, whatever. Let's talk to him and see.
The Count? Why is he not with you?
He's dead. Lying, he didn't make it. I can say lying face down in a pool of blood. I'm gonna say he didn't make it though.
We were too late.
Yes, too late, Savlian. Yes, if only.
Indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for
the Count is dead. I didn't really risk my life. It was really easy, but an Imperial Legion guy died. I can lie and say I don't have the ring, but I'm gonna say I have it. I'm gonna be a good boy.
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is.
I should have lied and kept the ring.
Time when a new count is crowned. Here.
It was worth 200 gold.
Take this. I have no use for
Yeah,
it.
see? I'm right. Yeah, he's tired of fighting. He's
It
like,
may
take
serve
my
you well in
clothes.
days to come.
See? I knew it. Yeah, I remember that shit. Anyway, I should probably like steal that ring off him now if I can.
He should be around the camp somewhere.
And now we find Martin.
Goodbye.
Yeah, so he just over encumbered me. Thanks for the request reward, mate. Yeah, so what did he give me exactly? Yeah, he gave me the exact same shit. Oh, except the one he gives me is worth loads of money. Like, why is that a thing? Yeah, the one he gives me is worth loads of money, but it's got the same stats as normal. That's weird. Yeah, he gives me like an expensive Kvatch Caress. I guess I'll drop the cheap one then. I guess I'll drop the cheap one. There we go. So at least the one he gives me is expensive. It's worth loads of money. Maybe it's because it's got his sweat stains on it. I don't know. Maybe he's a celebrity. But yeah, actually, he only gives you the caress. So it's good that the other guy died. Because now I have the full set of gear. There you go. I just threw it on the floor. There you go, mate. That's what I think of your present. I just threw it on the floor, mate. I guess you can sell it. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm wearing it right now because it's the best gear I have.
What is it, citizen?
Mirandil, no! Oh, it's that guy with the crazy eyes, dude. He looks like that guy with the crazy eyes we met earlier. Looks like they're reusing some models at certain points. So where's Martin then?
What is it, citizen?
Well, I'm looking for Martin. Where's he gone?
Speak. Hail, citizen. I speak for the Emperor. Or at least I did.
You look pretty cool. Rumors.
The Emperor is dead. And so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection. And they failed.
Okay.
Carry on.
So these guys are just normal soldiers now. They're not following me anymore. Okay. So where's Martin now? Is Martin even here? I remember Martin like being here. Oh no, he's somewhere else. You have to... Yeah, where's Martin?
I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could that terrible night.
Yeah, dude, where's Martin? I swear I meet him in here. I guess I bring him back here. But I have no idea. Quests. Find the heir. Okay, so it's this way? Yeah, they said he barricaded the Chapel of Akatosh. I'm like in the Chapel of Akatosh, aren't I? There's no way my quest is... It's not broken, is it? No, I don't think so. Okay, so he's in here. Okay. Wait, he's not in here? What's going on here? I could have sworn you meet Martin in the Chapel of Akatosh. But I haven't met him. It's weird. Dude, what's going on? Wait, Martin's just... Is Martin just down here somewhere? Wow, I just fell off the fucking... Quick save, quick save. There we go, I quick saved. Oh, I almost died coming down here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, what is, like, is Martin just out... Martin's just on this road? Like, what the fuck? Maybe this is where he normally is. I just remember him being in the chapel for some reason. I guess I'm wrong.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
I just can't sleep.
Good to see you.
I lie down and close my eyes, but
He's here.
I can't.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back.
You look like Aragorn. A little bit. Come with me, you're in danger. There we go.
Danger, you say? You came here to tell me this. Explain yourself or leave me alone. There are many others here who actually
Yeah,
need
dude,
your help.
I swear he's supposed to be in the chapel. I swear this guy was supposed to be in the chapel of Akatosh. Like when I went, you know when I went in there the first time? I swear he was supposed to be in there, but he wasn't there. This is weird how I'm meeting him for the first time out here.
Yes, I'm a priest.
I swear he was supposed to be inside the Akatosh place.
I'll be much help to you.
Yeah, dude, he was supposed to be in there. Why wasn't he in there?
If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
There's a plan, we're part of it.
What plan? What are you talking about?
Euroseptim's dreams.
I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more daydreams.
I came.
What can you possibly know that would
What do you mean no help came? I just came and wiped them all out easily. You are Euroseptim's son, my dude.
Emperor Euroseptim.
That's right.
You think the Emperor is my
Yes,
father?
he's your father.
You must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father
No,
was a farmer.
he was Euroseptim. That's why you have gorgeous blue eyes, just like your daddy. The Emperor, the Daedra came here for you.
An entire city destroyed to get at me?
Yes.
Why?
Because you
I'm
are...
the Emperor's son?
Yes. Why would I lie to you?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling
Yes,
the
I'm
truth.
telling the
What does
truth.
this mean? What do you want from me?
We need to go to Wayne
You
Priory.
destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
I know what you're
Come with me, brother.
Just
Brother. Brother Martin. Come with me, my friend. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, shit, where's my horse? Oh, I forgot to pick up my horse from Wayne Priory. Damn it. I completely forgot about my horse, dude. Yeah, you coming with me, mate? Come on, let's go. Let's go. Are you coming? Where is he? Don't tell me he takes the path. Where is he? Oh, he's gonna take the whole path around? Where, what's happened? Yeah, I think we lost, we've lost him already. It just says to go to... Wait, what? Am I just supposed to go to Wayne Priory now? Can I fast travel here? I probably can. Yeah, I'll just fast travel there. Brother Martin should come with me. Did he come with me? Wow, look how everything loaded in just now.
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Wayne Priory.
Yes, Wayne Priory.
To Wayne Priory, then.
To Wayne Priory.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Wayne Priory.
Tell me what happened while this man is behind you about to kill you. He's frozen in stasis.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead.
Who's attacking Wayne Priory?
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Where's Joffrey?
I don't know. In the chapel praying, I think. You must help us.
I'll help you.
Guards!
Wow, what do you call it? Brother Martin has hands, dude. He's doing well. Oh yeah, these are those dudes, the Mythic Dawn agents. The same people that killed our friend.
I think we should find your friend Joffrey at once.
We should. Yeah, fine, follow me.
I'm with you.
Yep, I know. You think they would have given a better facelift to Martin since he's a main character. He looks kind of... He looks a little rough around the edges. Doesn't look as good as some of the other reskins I've seen. Oh shit, Prime Mabrel's dead! No! But I have his ring now, and it was very expensive, so I am glad. I am glad. This sheep has its head inside a fence. What are you doing, sheep? You're very fluffy, though. I will help you out there. There you go. I save you. I saved you. Oh yeah, here's my horse, the painted horse. Yeah, the paint horse. So it's good that it's funny that Prime Maidrel dies. I guess that's why you're allowed his horse, like even if you don't speak to him because he dies. Here it is, the paint horse. Check it out. Oh no! No! They removed first-person horse riding. No way, dude. Are you kidding me? They removed first... No. It can't be... No. They removed first-person horse riding. Shit, that's not good. I preferred first-person horse riding, dude. I don't want to ride in third person. Oh no. I'm going to refund the game because of this. I'm actually going to... This isn't a remaster. This is... They ruined it. This is shitty. Look at this. Let me ride in first person. Oh no. Could you ever use your weapons on the horse? I don't think you ever could. Yeah, you can't use like weapons on the horse. At least you definitely can't in this remaster, but I don't think you could in the original game either. Oh, but man. No first person horse riding. Oh no, why'd they do that? Why'd they do that? It's so jarring.
God's blood that came out of nowhere.
There's a horse's ass in your face. I don't know where Joffre is. Eleanor says he was in the chapel.
Quick, he may need our help.
Okay, so Brother Piner. Yeah, look. First person to third, but then when I get off the horse, it puts me in... Oh no, it does put me back into first. Okay. So he's inside the chapel here, okay. But why'd they do that? Why'd they make it for third person only? That sucks ass. What the fuck? I don't like getting forced into third person. I hate it, in fact. Parakatosh! I agree. There we go. You know what? I do enjoy Oblivion. It might be worth keeping this remaster. I'm having a good time.
I had just time to arm myself.
He looks great. Joffrey looks fantastic. Look at him.
I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
Joffrey looks really goddamn good in this remaster. Martin doesn't look so good.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Yeah, they did a great job with Joffrey's face. He looks great. He looks great. Okay, can I get off this bench, please? Yeah, I really hate being forced into third person from first to ride the horse. I can't believe they did that. They did that in Skyrim, and I always hated that they did it in Skyrim. And I can't believe they've done it to Oblivion now too. Because Oblivion, you could ride the horse in first person, and now you can't. That's a downgrade.
Assassins about?
What I love with Red Dead Redemption is the first-person riding. Doesn't Red Dead have first-person everything if you want? Like, GTA has that as well. It was part of the PC version.
I'm with you.
Yeah, the first-person mode in GTA is really cool. I can't believe you've done this. Hello, Hannibal. Yeah, I can't believe they changed the horse riding to third person. Why'd they do that? I hate that. I always hated that in Skyrim. Fuck you, Bethesda. Why the fuck? It's not a remaster if you change that. It's a downgrade. This is a downgrade of game. Also, let's be honest, like, is this really a remaster? This looks... I would like to see a side-by-side. I want to see a side-by-side. Sometimes I don't believe it's been remastered that much. Like, this Wayne and Prairie house, isn't this what it used to look like anyway? Isn't this kind of just what it used to look like in the old game? Yeah, dude, this looks so, like, similar to what I remember. But maybe my memory's broken, I don't know.
The Amulet of Kings is gone.
This is not a remake, Hannibal. It's not a remake. It's not a remake, it's a remaster, because the game plays exactly the same as the old game. It's also got exactly the same layout of everything. Like, the layouts are so similar. Like, for example, this house is exactly how I remember it. And that mission we just did, like the inside the Oblivion Gate and everything, like every single item is in the same place as it used to be. The only difference is that they've made the models higher res. They've changed animations. But they a lot of animations they kept the same. But like, you know, the spell animations and everything look better. Joffrey looks way better. He looks really good. Like they did a great job with this guy.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they...
But yeah, this isn't a remake. This is a remaster for sure.
Which they will.
But the one thing they did remake is the fact that I can't go into first person on the horse, which I hate. So I'll mod that in as soon as I can.
But we must play for
I like to stay in first person for this game.
Cloud Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near
Now we go to Cloud Ruler Temple.
Few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin to safety at Cloud Ruler Temple. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress.
I wonder if they'll do this game for Switch 2. I think they should.
Martin will be
if the Switch 2 could run it, because my PC can barely fucking run this game. So I don't know, actually I don't know if it'll be able to run it because it's so badly optimized, at least on PC.
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
I mean, if they optimize it, it will definitely run on Switch 2. I mean, it's basically just Oblivion. It's just Oblivion with a reskin. Let's go! Are the loading screens not as good as the old game? I feel like the loading screens might have been better in the old game. Oh, I can't believe what they've done to the... Oh god, it's forced third person horse riding. Oh, why have they done that? I hate it. Yeah, this is the first part of the game I really don't like. The fact that I can't do first person on the horse. I liked first person on the horse. It's more immersive to me. Because, like, it's not like this horse looks good. This horse looks shitty. This horse looks worse than, like, a Red Dead Redemption 1 horse. And that was on the 360, same as Oblivion, actually. Like, the same console Oblivion was on. And now the remaster, the horses still aren't as good as Red Dead 1. But anyway, where are we going, boys? I guess we're going to... Hey, is my quest even tracked? Why doesn't it, like, auto-track the quests? That's weird. I swear the old game... Maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't auto-track the quests. Maybe I'm misremembering, but... Anyway, I had to track that quest myself. Let's go! I'm going to take the scenic route this time. The reworks to combat, the port from Bethesda Engine to Unreal Engine 5 is not being a remake, but it's a remaster. Yeah, it's a remaster. Yeah, it is a remaster. But it's, they've downgraded this. This was better in the old game, the horse riding. Don't know why they decided to downgrade this. I don't want to be forced into third. But yeah, It is a remaster, but it's not a remake at all. You know what they should have enabled? Horse-mounted combat. Why didn't they do that? They should have done horse-mounted combat. The original game didn't have it, but you know it should have had it. I should be able to fire an arrow off my horse. Do you know what I'm remembering about the old game now? Like, when you were riding along the horse, it would lag every few seconds. On the 360. I think it did it on PC quite a bit too, actually. Like when... Oh, it does it in this game too! Did you see that? The lag. It happened. Okay, so even the remaster has the weird lag. When you're riding a horse, it's just like lags every few seconds. The lag is still here. The hitching. But, you know what? It's a remaster, but to be honest, this isn't a very high quality remaster. I have to say. On the scale of, like, remasters, it's not a great one. Because they've only remastered the graphics to the point of a 10-year-old game, and it also runs like dog shit. Like, this game runs so badly compared to how it looks. I'm having to use frame gen to get these frames, so I'm actually only getting 50 FPS right now. And look at the graphics. The graphics look kind of like Skyrim, but I'm getting way less performance in Skyrim. Come on, guys. So yeah, they remastered it to the level of a 10-year-old game. Not great. And it runs like a new game. It runs like a new game, like a badly optimized new game, but it's a 10-year-old game. Not great. So yeah, I think like it's fun because Oblivion is fun. I've got to say that. And it's nice to play it with a paint job. But, they didn't update any of the gameplay elements. They didn't do any remake stuff, really. Like, this is how Oblivion played. Except with, can't do first person on my horse anymore, which I'm a bit annoyed about. What is a great remaster? I think of Tomb Raider. Yeah, Tomb Raider was good. Another good remaster was Demon's Souls on the PS5. Fantastic remaster. Shadow of the Colossus, I think. Didn't that get a cool remaster? Yeah, I think... Didn't Shadow of the Colossus get a really cool remaster at one point on, like, PS5 or something? What else had a good remaster? I mean, like... To be honest, like, the GTA 5 re-release on PC was pretty damn sick. It wasn't really a remaster, though. It just had... You could turn the graphics way up on that thing. Good remasters. Didn't they do those HD 2D remakes of, like, Dragon Quest? Those look good. That's a proper remaster. It's just that, like, when you remaster a game, it's supposed to bring it up to modern standards. This hasn't brought it up to modern standards, and that's really disappointing. But I guess the Bethesda are that bad. I guess Bethesda are that bad a studio, they can't even make modern graphics. But yeah, this looks like literally... Like, you know what? It doesn't even look like a... It doesn't even look like a good 10-year-old game. Like, it's not like the graphics are super ugly or anything. They're fine. I like it playable and everything. And it is a paint job over the original. It looks better than the original, I think. Wait, I'm not supposed to go in here. Cool, there's just a random dungeon. With an imp outside. This remaster wasn't made by Bethesda. Who is it made by then? Well, it was released by Bethesda. Was a virtuose. I don't know why I'm coming in here with, like, Martin and everything. Oh, am I no, I'm not supposed to be down here. Oh well. Wait, are they coming with me? They're not coming with me. Oh shit, dude. I'm being attacked. I wonder if anything's cool is down here. Let's see if anything cool is down here. Let's speedrun this place. Shit, it looks like a... Can I even do this? Probably not. Oh, I got one of them. Nope. Back to square one. Fuck. It's difficult. Yeah, okay, I think this place is like too high level for me or something. Unless like I can find the key. But the lockpicks are too high level for sure. Should I be getting imp gall? Ooh, yucky. Wait, I can't go through here. Cool. Gotta watch out for booby traps down here, remember. This game has a lot of booby traps in the dungeons. Where the fuck am I going? Where the fricky frick am I going? Where the frickety frick? Look, there's a door here. Stone door to Miranda Aratessel. Don't know what that means. Where am I going? I'm too slick. Too slick with it. Virtuous made the remaster. They ported the whole game to Unreal Engine 5. That's not easy. I think the big picture hasn't been realized yet. So Oblivion is coming out soon. It's essentially a mod pack for Skyrim's engine. This remaster being on Unreal Engine 5 means that there's going to be high quality mods coming out for a decade. Since 90% of devs work on Unreal Engine 5 now. Yeah, but like porting the game over doesn't make it more fun for me. And they've done a crappy job on the optimization. It's really bad. Like, this game runs like dog shit, to put it lightly. It should not run this bad. It doesn't look that good. It doesn't look that good to run this bad, you know? So I wouldn't say they've done a great job, overall. I would rate their job as mediocre, to be honest. But it is nice to play Oblivion with a new paint job. I do like Oblivion, just the game is good, so... It's nice to play with a new paint job. I can't believe they disabled first-person horse riding, though. That is a huge knock against the game for me. I was really looking forward to the first-person horse riding. I like that. Wonder what kind of loot is in here. Wonder if it's any good. God, a lot of hard locks in here for me. I might not be able to crack this. Fuck. I have a lot of lockpicks though, I can keep trying. Fuck! Damn it. So the way to do it is to hit spacebar as soon as it gets to the end. It's quite hard to do that. And if you do it slightly wrong, you do it when it bounces off. There you go. Holy shit! Whoa! Base Amulet of Reflection, look at the worth. 5,620. That's some good loot. That's the first, like, good loot we found. Reflect spell on self, 14% spell reflection. That's pretty good. It's a pretty nice thing. Greaves of the Cat as well. Fortify agility on self. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's some good loot there. So that was worth coming down here for. Gonna head to bed, Kuroku. Thanks for the Oblivion gameplay. I've never played this, so it was a first for me. Oh, thank you for sticking by, Petite Lolita. Have a good night. Maybe it's a PC thing. The game runs 60 FPS on console. That's more than you can say for most RPGs released in the last few years. Hannibal, this game looks like trash compared to modern RPGs. For example, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 runs better than this game. It looks about 5 times better. So, like... Especially since the game's running like the old... Like the game logic is like the old game. So, it shouldn't be CPU limited at all. And the graphics aren't that good, so it shouldn't be GPU limited. But it is. It's not great. So I'm running this on a very good PC, and on like these settings, without frame gen, I'm only getting like outside only like it drops down to like 30 FPS sometimes. Like for the presentation level we're getting, it shouldn't run this bad. Basically, it's poor optimization in my mind. Like, I really think the graphics level that we're getting from this game, it should run like double the frame rate that it is running. What GPU do you have? I have a 3090. I have a 3090. So on ultra settings, it's not great. And the ultra settings don't look ultra. Like I say, this game looks, on release, it looks like a 10-year-old plus game. It looks better than the original Oblivion, but that's a 2005 game. But yeah, this game does not look like a modern release. Which is a shame, but because some remasters, for example, Demon's Souls brought the level of quality up to a PS5 level game from the original PS3 game. Now that's I would say that's the gold standard of remaster. When you bring a game's level from the from where it was up to a modern standard. Now this has not brought it up to a modern standard of graphics, so I wouldn't say this is the gold standard for remastering, but it's still nice. Like it is looks. If it looked the way it did and it just performed better, then I would actually much prefer it. But the fact that it performs bad and looks like this is the reason I think it's a very mediocre port. Like if it performed better than this, then I'd have more good things to say about it. But yeah, for this performance and this level of remaster, I don't think it's worth the amount of money they're charging. I reckon this is a $30 game, not a $50. But I guess it does have the original DLC included. Maybe that brings up to $50. Maybe that does bring up to $50. Because it does have the Shivering Isles included. It doesn't have horse armor included though, and that's it's quite an egregious cash grab to make me pay for horse armor again. I paid for it the first time. It was a mistake back then. It's I'm not making the same mistake again. So yeah, I didn't buy the horse armor this time. I think that's the problem with PC gaming. Most of these games are designed with console as first priority. Hardware is on the is all on the same console, so it's easy to optimize. PC, it's hard to optimize. Ray tracing is a good example. Ray tracing works good for 4K and 5K series GPUs, but not great for 3K series. Yeah, I'm not using the ray tracing. PC also has anti-piracy coding baked into game and PC. It hurts performance a lot. It's not something they need to put on console. I was thinking about downloading it, but I'll just wait for Expedition 33. What's Expedition 33? I mean, this is a good time. If you want to replay Oblivion, this is the best way to do it, I would say. But if you don't want to replay Oblivion, then don't buy it, basically. Now, I'm not sure if I do want to replay Oblivion. That's my issue. I'm like, do I want to replay Oblivion? I think what got me was the shadow drop. If they didn't shadow drop it, I probably wouldn't have bought it. But the shadow drop convinced me to buy it because it was like kind of hype. kind of hyped that they just dropped this out of nowhere. But if they didn't drop it out of nowhere, people would have complained more. Because they would have been like, why does this perform so bad? And not look amazing. Anyway, I think I've explored this place fully, right? There's a sack here with wheat grain. Nice. Well, it's weird how there's so many random sacks and things around with useless items in Oblivion. It's kind of funny. It's a weird choice. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, I already looted this? Am I going around in circles? No, I wasn't going around in circles. There we go. I was just exploring. Methodically. I wonder if there's anything else good inside this place. So, the nice thing about replaying Oblivion, I'm not very scared anymore of it. I used to be scared of these dungeons when I played as a young lad. And now I'm just very gung-ho. I just smash through the dungeons. It's kind of fun. Have I been this way? This place is quite big. This dungeon's quite big, isn't it? I'm still going through it. What's in here? Weak potion of healing. Is this going to summon things when I loot it? What's all with all this mist? Where's poison clouds? I'm dying. God, this place is filled with poison. What the fuck? Yeah, I've never been down here before. Wait, I've got a potion of healing. I'll just drink it if I need to. I guess that's why it gave me that. Weak potion of sorcery. There's just potions around here. Okay, so there's a way out there. I'll keep looking around here. It's quite a funny dungeon. I like this. Stone cage, raised remotely. Okay. Yeah, I used to be like terrified of the dungeons in this game. Just used to find them horrible, claustrophobic. Actually, they still are quite horrible and claustrophobic. And there's no map. Look, there's no map for the dungeons. And that means you like don't know where the hell you are. Potion of cure poison, nice. Is there anything else in here? Yeah, like it's so hard to know where the hell you are in these places. It looks like I already looted this one. Okay, so I've got an idea of where I am now. You really got to use your sense of direction well. So the eyelid chest is raised remotely. Like where is it raised then? I kind of want to raise that. I was just talking about shadow drop marketing ploys. Yeah, so the reason they shadow dropped this is because it wouldn't have survived a normal release. So if they hyped up this game, like we're making a remaster and they showed us trailers during development, a lot less people would have bought it. The fact that they shadow dropped it meant that a lot of people bought it because of the shadow drop hype. Like, oh my god, they released the thing today? Whoa, and then like streamers like me bought it to cover the game. If Velgard was shadow dropped, it wouldn't have been shadow flopped. True. Yeah, if they just dropped Velgard out of nowhere, like they didn't even announce, if they didn't talk about development at all, then just released it, people would have probably liked it a lot more. Velgard was a disgrace. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I might just leave this cave because I'm kind of lost inside here. Yeah, so Oblivion, it's easy to get lost in these places because there's no map. Now, it would have been nice if this remaster had maps of the dungeons. That would have been real nice. Like, that would have been fantastic, actually. I would love to know where I'm going in these places. Looks like I'm still going through here. Why is this dungeon so big? We did find that must have been the best loot we already found in here, right? We found that amulet that's worth a lot of money. It's worth like a whole horse. I'm pretty sure the fast horses in the game are worth like 5,000. Oh, do the enemies respawn here? Because I feel like I've been here before. See if I can open this hard lock. That'd be pretty cool if I could. Oh my god. I did it. Cool. I did it. Oh, this loops back to the start. Okay, cool. So I just opened a shortcut to the poison chambers. That's nice. Okay, yeah, so yeah, this loops back to the start. And this is the way out, I think. Yeah, this is the way out. Okay, cool. So I'm pretty sure I got the main loot in here, which was that amulet, right? Because that's worth a whole, like, horse. Apparently, in gold. So that's cool. Come on, guys. Let's get out of here. But yeah, PC optimization, like, if you understand how much more powerful my PC is than a PS5, then you would understand why I'm annoyed about the bad optimization. My PC should be able to smash this game into smithereens. Look at this graphical presentation. It's not anything special. It doesn't look that great. It looks worse than Witcher 3. It looks worse than a lot of PS4 games. So why does it run as if it's like the next gen? It runs as if it's like the next gen Crisis or something. That's what it runs like. It doesn't deserve to run like that. If it was showing something groundbreaking with the graphics, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, fine. Yeah, it's doing something groundbreaking here. But it's not. And I had a similar issue with Monster Wilds, but I think it's actually more egregious here, because Monster Wilds was actually doing some cool stuff with the graphics presentation and the way the game works, right? But this game isn't really doing... It's just Oblivion. It's not doing anything groundbreaking. It's just Oblivion with like a reskin. It is pretty cool seeing the view distance at this high, though. But you know what? The original game had a pretty damn high view distance as well, to be honest. On the PC, when you could turn up the graphics. But it wasn't as detailed. Am I going the right way now? Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, we're getting to the Snowy Mountains. Yeah, Cloud Ruler Temple's up here. I remember Cloud Ruler Temple. I hope high hopes for Oblivion, simply because I'm sure the mod scene is going to be awesome for Unreal Engine 5. Do you think so? I've heard like hasn't the mod scene not been great for Unreal Engine 5 so far? Wait, like where am I going right now? Like, where does this path go? This doesn't seem right. I'm going the wrong way now, aren't I? It's interesting though, because this seems like a path almost. I kind of want to go up here. So in the original, you could go up vertical surfaces with your horse. Can you still do that in this game? It looks like I can. Yeah, I'm pretty much going up a vertical set. Oh, maybe they patched it. Oh no, you can still do it. So yeah, in the old game, you could go up like vertical surfaces with your horse as long as you just like kept trying. Can you do that in this game? It doesn't work as well in the old... it works better in the old game, I think. Yeah, the horse physics have changed. Horse physics has changed. Like, in the old game, I'd be able to go up here, for sure. For sure, I'd be able to. Okay, so horse physics has changed. Yeah, that's not quite like the original. Yeah, in the old game, I'd be able to scale this with the horse, for sure. Okay, so that's changed. And was it a good thing that I could scale the mountains with the horse? Yes, it was funny. So that's a downgrade. So this graphical update has kind of taken some of the soul out of Oblivion that it had. Like, it looks kind of more like... looks more similar to every other... Like, Oblivion had its own kind of style. And this kind of mutes the style a bit, brings it more to looking like, kind of like every other game looks. But overall, I'd say it's an improvement. Even if it loses some of its identity. Oblivion does lose some of its identity with this overhaul, for sure. It's funny the choices they've made with some of the model swaps look like completely different to the original art style, like the original models. For example, the Argonians look completely different. And I've noticed with some of the enemy NPCs as well, some of them look very different from what I remember. Like they've just completely like changed them, the designs completely. Which is a little strange. Like usually remaster, they don't like change the designs completely. So looks like they've taken some liberties with some of the like enemy designs and stuff. Like just completely changed the original look from the concept art or whatever. So there's an Oblivion Gate right here. Cool. I'm going to skip this Oblivion Gate and go straight to Cloud Ruler Temple. Because I remember the blade scene being really... I used to really like the blades part of the game. I thought it was super cool. So let's go there. So that's up here. Now what happens when an Oblivion Gate appears? It looks like kind of similar to the old game. With like the sky going red and stuff. I'm just going to skip these enemies. I wonder what's happening to my guys. Are they back there getting unconscious and stuff? Now this road to Calderula Temple looks kind of different to what I remember. I think they have done a lot of changes with the open world landscape and stuff. Like the landscape feels more different to... Like it feels like when you get to a set piece moment, it's like exactly the same as it used to be in layout. But when you're out in the open world, things feel more different than the old game. Like I think they've changed some like terrain around, maybe. I might be wrong about that, but it feels like in places they've changed the terrain around. Maybe because the old game just didn't have enough polygons to make the terrain feel real in certain places. So I think they've taken some liberties in kind of changing how some of the terrain works. Like how the topology works. Bruma North. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to go through like Bruma to get to Cloud Ruler Temple. I remember Bruma. I wonder how Bruma looks. So I wasn't impressed by how the Imperial City looks inside. The Imperial City looks kind of dull inside. I remember it looking better in the original. It was more like whimsical and fantastical in the original. I would like to see some side-by-sides soon of this remaster in Oblivion. I don't think it looks better in every sense. I think in some senses the old one looks better in some aspects.
Greetings. We're always on duty. What are you looking for?
What am I looking for? Wow, this is a boring guard. I'm just going to see where I can sleep.
Gerald View is on the terraces near the...
Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. City Gate to Bruma. I think modern gaming standards are almost too high. Morrowind was horrible even for its time, performance-wise, but it's a generational success. Well, standards, our hardware's amazing now. That's why standards are higher. It depends, like, gamers don't mind if a game runs kind of bad, if it's amazing in aspects, and it's like, of course this runs bad, because they're trying something new here that's never been done. Like, For example, Morrowind, for the time it was made, was really pushing boundaries for what a game was, right? And same with Oblivion, when it was first released in 2005. Now this game, on my system, runs comparably to how Oblivion ran back in 2007 on my PC. In fact, it ran better in 2007 on my PC than Oblivion runs now on this PC. So that's pretty bad. Like, you would expect the new game to run a lot better than the old game in terms of FPS. I mean, with frame gen, which is cheating, this runs higher FPS, of course, because it basically doubles the FPS, but we shouldn't be relying on frame gen. That's just a horrible crutch to rely on. It's not real frames.
What?
Fakey frames. Hello, Logvar. How are you doing?
How goes it?
So does Bruma look better than the old game? Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. I remember being here very well. I remember being here just like it was yesterday on the old game. That's nice. It looks good. It looks good. Anyway, I'm gonna skip Bruma. And go straight to Cloud Ruler. Where's my horse? Is there a way to whistle for horses in this game? I don't know if there is. Bloody hell. Just did a cold touch by accident. Yeah, is there a way to call for your horse? I don't know if there is. I think you just have to go to like a stable and find your horse there or something. Yeah, I don't think modern standards for games are too high. I actually think they're we should be expecting more. The increase in computational power we've had over the last like 10 years has been massive. And instead of the games getting better, what they're doing is getting they're getting lazy with optimization. They're relying on the computational power we have now to just like not do an optimization step or something. And so we're getting a lot of games with subpar optimization that look worse than last gen in a lot of cases. This is pretty epic on the top of this. This looks pretty epic up here. On the top of like Cloud Ruler mountain. Looking down at Bruma, that looks pretty cool. And is that the Mages Guild over there or something? Like what's this tower over here? Oh, can I see that over? Am I looking at Cheydinhal? Is that what I'm looking at over there? Is that something else?
My lord.
Looks like some kind of wizard's guild. Look, in this direction. Yeah, I don't know. It must be something not on the map. It must be. Looks like it's over here or something. It's on a mountain. So it must be on this mountain here. If it's on a mountain, right? Yeah. Must be on this mountain here. Or maybe here. But it's not on, it's not like listed on the map as anything.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
What can I do for you, sir? Stay safe.
So this is like a cutscene here, isn't it?
Blades are waiting to greet you.
Yeah, and I think a lot of the badly optimized games are actually on Unreal Engine 5. Like, Unreal Engine 5 now has kind of become like... When you see a game is made on it, you're like, oh no, it's gonna run like crap. Maybe it's hard to optimize for Unreal Engine 5, or maybe they just don't bother doing it.
The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope.
Because they just rely on our new computers to run the game.
True son of Uriel
Well.
Septim.
It's the same as the old game, the same silly cutscene.
You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor.
Like,
I'll
look
do
at the
my
quality
best,
of this model.
But this is all new to me.
It's not very good, is it?
I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your
It's like a
loyalty in the
mid
coming
PS4
days.
game level kind of
That's
graphics.
it.
If you look at this guy's face and his hair and everything.
Thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Sir.
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blade saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful.
I want to look at what Martin looked like in the original game. I'm going to bring up a picture.
But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an
I want to look at Martin in the old game.
I haven't the faintest idea.
He looked more handsome in the old game. No, he didn't really. He had that Oblivion face. Yeah, I'm trying to find him. I'm going to type in Martin Cloud Ruler Temple to get a good comparison. Okay, so there's Martin. There is in the old game. Looks quite different, doesn't he? In the new game. Definitely looks more realistic in the new game, but yeah, so check him out in the new game. There's old game, new game. Old game, new game. Old game, new game. There you go. There's a comparison. So I was thinking like Martin looks very different, and he does. He looks like a different person, doesn't he? Whereas like, I swear Joffrey looks kind of like how I remember him. Yeah, Joffrey kind of looks kind of like how I remember him, but like just better. Yeah, Martin looks very different. We need to get the amulet back.
The amulet of kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
And you will be the Emperor, my friend.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
Amulet of Kings.
All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it.
So, Daedric magic.
I haven't always been a priest. In my youth...
In his youth, he was learning Daedric magic?
I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric
He was a
magic.
naughty boy.
Let's just leave it at that.
You were a naughty boy in your youth.
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
It's regaining control of my game there. There we go. Hello, Joffrey.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
Yeah, I joined the Blades.
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
Cool.
This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you
See,
need
I thought
from
this
the
was so
armory in the
sick
East Wing.
when I played this the first time that I could go to the armory here and just take all their stuff.
This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings.
Amulet of
You're
Kings.
right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City. The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything now. Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the
Hey,
One
bird fishing.
and reseal the barriers between Oblivion and our world.
Okay.
Give my warm regards
Thank you
to
for the
Boris.
compliment,
Tell
Birdfish.
him
Yeah, I
he should
appreciate
not
that.
blame himself for the Emperor's death.
Oh
did
no,
well
he
to save
over-encumbered me. What did he do? What did he give me? I'll just drop some of this fur stuff. I need this. There you go. Oh, Greaves of the Cat. Fortify Agility. That's kind of cool. Do they look good? Not really, but I guess that's probably good, right? I mean, they're worth a lot of money. I'll wear the Greaves of the Cat. There we go. Dropped all this stuff on the floor. Wait, am I still over income? What did he give me that was so heavy? What did he give me that was so heavy? I don't know what he gave me. Did he give me a weapon? Oh, he gave me the Akaviri Katana. Is that a... What kind of weapon is that? Is that a long sword? No. I need a short sword, don't I? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like... Intelligence, strength, agility. Short swords. So that's a long sword, so I don't want that, do I? I'm a short sword user. So I haven't actually found a short sword yet, to be honest. Apart from the... Is the dagger a short sword or what? Dagger blade. Yeah, it says blade. Oh no, that says blade too. One-handed. Wait, one-handed. Wait, maybe that does count as a blade then. It says short swords. Like, how do I know what's a short... It says short sword, so surely a long sword won't work. Yeah, long sword is strength. Okay. So, yeah. So that's not gonna... Well, I mean, it probably still is my best weapon. It's worth some money. I'm gonna drop it off in their armory, to be honest. I can level up again now as well. Hello, guys. You all phased out of the room. Like, you know what would be nice in this remaster? If people could, like, open doors and come through them naturally. That'd be kind of cool for a remaster, wouldn't it? Instead, they do the old thing of phasing through. What kind of monster did you make? Wait, you don't like the way my guy looks? He's beautiful, isn't he? What do you mean? He's beautiful. He looks amazing. Looks like he's been stung by a lot of bees. He's a dark elf. This is peak dark elf. Wow, this room looks exactly like how I remember it. It's funny how, like, the remaster looks like how I thought the game looked like in 2005, but it looked quite different. So, what is this place? I'm going to Google Cloud Ruler Temple, and I'm going to look at some screenshots. Like, the layout's exactly the same, right? The layout is exactly the same, but the graphics, I'm sure, have had a big upgrade. But I think, like, in our memories, we remember the layout more than we remember the exact graphics, don't we? So that's why in your mind, you remember it looking like this. So let's find Cloud Ruler Temple. I spent a lot of time in Cloud Ruler Temple on my Oblivion playthroughs. So here, I've got a good image here actually. So I'm going to show you the image of the old one. So there's the old image. Right there. Can I open that in the new tab? Hang on. Just need to bring my screen up so I can see what I'm doing here. Oh, whoops, I brought up the wrong screen. I meant to use this one. There we go. Okay, so Cloud Ruler Temple, can I open a new tab? So we can actually have a look at this properly. So yeah, that's what it looked like in the old game. So yeah, the layout's exactly the same, but you can see the new graphics look better. There's the old game, there's a new game, so much better lighting quality and material quality and stuff, but it's not like the old game looked super terrible. It's interesting, isn't it? It's flipping between them. What do you think, gamers? Do you think the remaster's worth it from this? The game does the same idle animation thing when you leave the game. That's funny. Yeah, the old game did that too. If you left the game for a while, it would start spinning around your character. But yeah, this kind of looks like how I remembered the game looking like back when I played it originally on the Xbox 360. I'm going to drop the Akaviri Katana here, I think. There you go. I'll just leave it here. So if the game works like the old game, this will just stay here for the rest of time, basically. So the items, like, save their location. It's a common trait of Bethesda games, is that all the items save their location. It's pretty cool. So I'm allowed to help myself to anything in this place, which is nice. Yeah, it's a nice... Oblivion's a nice RPG. Now, if I don't play much more of this, I might... We'll see how it goes. I don't know if I'll... I don't know if I'll do a full playthrough of Oblivion Remaster. I am quite enjoying it, but I've just got a lot of other games to play.
Hail.
And it is the... It is basically the old game.
To everything that has happened.
I don't know if I need to relive this game again, you know? I've done the original Oblivion a lot of times. The armory's in here, cool. Yeah, I've done the original Oblivion, like, countless times, right? I've played it to death, basically. What I didn't do really was play... I didn't really get into the DLC much, like, what's that thing called? Shivering Isles and that other DLC. I didn't really get into it that much, so maybe it would be fun to do the DLC. Are the blades... Is the blade stuff light armor or heavy? I'm thinking it's heavy. Blades Greaves. Yeah, it's heavy. Yeah. They might have a light armor version somewhere though. Yeah, the Blade's armor is heavy gear. It would usually be my go-to armor at this point. Oh, they got steel arrows. That's good though. I'll take all of those. Archivery Daikatana. Is this the short one? I think it might be a short one. Or is it the really long one? Oh yeah, it says it does more damage. So maybe it's the super long one. Yep. What's a Daik? Yeah, the Daikatana looks longer. Hang on. Inventory. Archivery Daikatana. Two-handed claymore. Oh, it's a claymore. Yeah, there you go. So there's a long sword, then there's a claymore. And it's two-handed. Okay, yeah. I remember using the Archivery Daikatana. Now, the weird thing about this game, you can't, like, put things back in chests. It's kind of annoying. But anyway, you can just chuck things on the floor. So let's chuck that on the floor. There we go. The Archivery Daikatana can just be on the... Where'd it even go? The fuck? I don't even know where that went there. Oh, there it is. It landed right there.
Sir.
Yeah, so the Blade's armor is pretty useless, but... Oh, they have a short sword. Nice! Finally! I found a short sword. Okay, so that's good. So they have something for me here. They have something for me. Use this dummy as target practice. Very nice. As physics and everything. I like how they kept all the physics objects with physics. So any object that had physics in the old game has the same physics in this game. That's a nice touch. So all the interactable objects, you know, they interact the same. Which means you get fun little things like this. Moving around. Oh, his legs don't activate. Interesting. It's only the upper body. But the legs do move when you hit the upper body. I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is. The head moves as well. But it looks like the head moves independent of the middle. Oh no, it does move the middle a tiny bit. Yeah, it shakes the model a bit. But hitting in the middle does the most amount of jiggle. It's interesting that, isn't it? So these lights should move as well if it's like the original.
Sir.
Okay, maybe they're not supposed to move in here, but I swear in other locations the lights are on like chains. Maybe not in here. Oh no, wait, did that move a little bit? Did it move? No, it didn't. Okay. So these are fixed. But I'm pretty sure this game does have swinging lights in certain places. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe that's Skyrim I'm thinking about. But I thought it did have swinging lights. Anyway, we have a short sword now, which is cool. There, we finally got a short sword. So what does a dagger count as? It counts as a blade. A short sword blade. I wonder if daggers do more backstab damage in this game. Can't remember exactly. Yeah, daggers, short swords, and bows. So short sword is a good weapon and a dagger as well. For me. Because I'm agility. Oh, look at that. So it looks like the combo's different. Like it looks like it looks like the animations for like swinging your sword is different from the old game. I might be wrong about that. It might be the same. Got a block there as well. What's that like fire on me? Or is that my agility buff or something? That might be my agility buff. Let's check what buffs I got going on right now. Or it might be maybe the blades did some kind of magic. Where's the status effects? Active effects. So fortify agility, endurance, strength. Oh, it's the enchant... Oh, my Kvatch Cuirass is enchanted. I didn't even realize that. Oh, so I'm getting strength and endurance from the Kvatch Cuirass. I'm getting agility from the greaves of the cat. Cool. I'm actually pretty buffed up right now for this part of the game. Let's save the game and just try to kill everyone and before I leave, because I think I'm going to log out now.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
There's a psychopath on the loose, that's right. So have they made it more satisfying to hit people in this game? I think they might have, yeah. I don't remember, so in the old game, did they flinch when they hit them? I feel like they didn't. I feel like in the old game there was no flinching when you actually hit the people. I feel like they just let it go through them, but I might be wrong about that. I think that was just blood. Also, I'm gonna die here, probably. Yeah, I'm dead. He's way stronger than me. So I quick save right here. Think I can beat him? If I use all my magic and stuff? Oh, if I use my bow, maybe. I think my bow is just really overpowered. Let's try the bow then. See if I can beat him with the bow and the arrows. My steel bow needs to repair. Can I repair hammer this stuff? Yeah, do I have to, like, find it? My repair hammers? Yeah, I do. Honestly, I don't remember using the repair hammer much in Oblivion. In the old game. Don't remember using it much. Cool. Got some armorer skill there. Yeah, let's try beating him with the bow, I guess. That missed.
Help, I'm being attacked.
So, it seems I'm pretty weak even with the bow against this guy, but if I keep ringing around the rosy, I might be able to beat him.
Parry and strike. The training of thousands has passed through me.
The training of thousands have passed through me.
Wrong move. Talos bless me.
I might be able to beat him. It's kind of hard though. I've got to make sure I keep ringing around the rosy. Keep taking him around this bench. I can probably beat him. Like a Dark Souls boss fight.
A little closer.
Shot him so many times in the head. I think he's almost dead. Cool, we got him. Cool, so I just murdered someone. So now if we sleep... Do you think anyone cares that I just did this? Do they know it's me? I forget if they, like... If they'll know it's me or not. Let's see if they know it's me. I feel like they won't know, because no one was down here. Yeah, no one was, like, down here, so... They probably won't know it's me. We'll see. We'll see if everyone's suddenly angry at me and wants to kill me in here.
Welcome aboard, sir. What can I do for you, sir?
Yeah, they literally don't know it was me.
Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
But she's about to go down there. And find a dead body. Now what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen now? Is she gonna come out like, there's been a murder? She seems to be taking her time in there. I'm gonna check what's in there. Wait, did she not go in the right door? Oh wait, I don't think she went in the right door. I think it's the other door. Yeah, it was the other door. So he was in the armory. Yeah, down here. I don't know if anyone will go in the armory except him, so... Yeah, this might be... It might be fine to kill this guy. Because I don't know if anyone else will go in the armory except him. Like, I don't know if anyone else actually goes in there. Maybe they don't. But I can't... I'm interested to know what happens if someone goes in there.
This whole business of being heir to the... Farewell, my friend.
Farewell.
Something's come up. It can't wait.
Aye, Bladesman?
I'm
What's on your
surprised to
mind?
see you here. The plane of Oblivion. Have you been to talk to Boris in
We
the
know so
Imperial
little
City
about
yet?
it.
No.
What if the Daedra we've seen are only the beginning? I think we should prepare for the worst.
There's much
I'm gonna
wisdom
shoot
in
you.
your words, my friend.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the
I'm
loose.
being attacked!
I used to have hours of fun doing this. Why are they just watching? I used to have hours of fun doing this in the original.
Watch out!
How about Jenna? Yeah, does no one care? Oh, she does. She cared about the murder, not so much about the fighting. It's gonna take a while to kill her now. Look at these health bars, so big. Why are your health bars so big?
A little closer.
I missed. Might give you some fireballs. Oh, cold touch, there you go. There we go. Is everything cool now? No one cares? I just killed Caroline and Jenna. It's fine. Worthy sacrifices. I don't think anyone cares. Like, this game has a weird... This game's weird.
What can I do for you, sir?
Yeah, no one cares. No one cares in this place. No one cares what you do, really. In the Cloud Ruler Temple. I think it's only here, though, because if you kill people like that in like, the Imperial City, I'm pretty sure all the guards come at you.
Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now. Try one of...
What can I do for you, sir? Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
So it looks like you can, like, murder the whole of Cloud Ruler Temple and no one really cares. The story just keeps on going. Like, I might even, like, not even load my last save, because it seems like this is fine. And now when I go to sleep, I'll get visited by the, that ghoul or whatever that gives me the cool quests.
It is good to be back here. It raises my spirit. May Talos guide you.
May Talos guide you.
Sir, what can I do for you, sir?
Dude, this guy looks... I remember this guy being smiley as shit in the old one.
Stay safe.
Stay safe. Yeah, I remember Royland being smiley as shit. Oh, look at this place. It's funny revisiting the rooms you've been in before in the old game. All the faces are cursed. I quite like them. I like the faces on the people. They're hilarious. I think they're blessed more than cursed. I kind of want people to find these dead bodies already. Are you not going to care about this dead body here? Oh, you just don't give a shit. Oh, he's cold, man. He's cold. You don't give a shit. Yeah, so the people don't care when I kill people, really. In the Cloud Ruler Temple. I didn't know that was the case in Oblivion, but apparently, yeah, they don't give a shit. You can just kill who you wanted down here. No one cares. There's no rules here. There's no laws here. That's kind of disappointing, to be honest. I kind of want people to react that I just killed someone. I killed this guy. I killed 2 people up here. And no one cares at all. I I swear like in the original Oblivion it was more of a thing when you killed someone, right? Shouldn't I have like Imperial Guards after me and shit?
Good evening, sir.
I guess maybe because it's Cloud Ruler Temple, maybe there's not, maybe there's no rules up here, there's no law. There might just be no law up here, but yeah, I just did kill some people. Their dead bodies are here and no one cares. How's the remaster so far? I was going to get it, but I'm waiting for Sky Oblivion. It's good. It's like, it's a fun way to play Oblivion, but I've got to say, it doesn't run too well. Like, it's not a great running game. It's pretty badly optimized. But it is nice to play Oblivion with a fresh skin. But yeah, it plays exactly like Oblivion used to play. Pretty much. From what I remember. There are a few differences, like for example, you can't go first person on your horse anymore, which I really hate. And the horse does control differently. The horse feels different, and also it's locked into third person, which I don't like at all. Most of the changes are positive though. Yeah, for the most part the changes are positive. But yeah, as you can see, like this is Oblivion. It is Oblivion. This is Cloud Ruler Temple. I'm sure you remember this place. And it looks like, obviously it looks a lot better than the original, but from memory, I remember it looking like this, the old game. It's kind of trippy, right? Because I played the old game so long ago, like, I remember it looking like this when it didn't. Is it like the super, super pretty game? Not really. Like, the graphics aren't amazing.
Good evening, sir.
They're like a 10... Like the graphics are like a 10-year plus game. Like, 10-year plus old game. So they've done a remaster, but they haven't brought the graphics level up to modern standards, I would say. And also it runs quite badly, at least on PC. For the graphics level. Like, I'm having to use frame gen to get acceptable frame rates outside. So I'm relying on frame gen here to get acceptable frame rates, which kind of sucks, but is the remake worth it? If you want to replay Oblivion, then yeah, I think this is the best way to replay Oblivion right now, especially since it contains all the DLC as well, which is I'll be interested to see what like Shivering Isles is like on this remaster. I reckon Shivering Isles will be pretty damn good. Some changes I'm not a big fan of, like I don't like the way Argonians look now. And Khajiits look a bit weird too. But yeah, the Argonians in particular I think look bizarre in this new game. They changed them into like Jurassic Park looking dinosaurs almost. Rather than how they used to look in the old game, which was kind of like lizard people. Hey, Turd-Eye. The environment looked more brownish. Imagine this game on Unreal Engine 5. This is Unreal Engine 5. This is Unreal Engine 5. This is what it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, this is what it looks like. It looks okay. Yeah, it looks pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. But I think you can only do so much to Oblivion to make it look...
Hail.
You know, you can only do so much to Oblivion, can't you? If you're going to keep exactly the same gameplay, then you can only do so much. To do a real remake of Oblivion, I think you'd have to really change a lot to really bring it up to modern standards. Because you'd have to pretty much change how every single level is put together, to be honest. You'd have to do like a Final Fantasy... like retrograde or whatever that thing is that they made of Final Fantasy VII, right? To really bring the gameplay to the modern standard, but yeah, I mean, this is Oblivion. I mean, look at this. That's the cold spell, the look of my fireball. There you go, Oblivion's. So this is Oblivion through and through. It's Oblivion, but it's got a nice skin on it. Yeah, not everything is exactly the same as the old game. Like the horse, for example. What else isn't the same? Well, a lot of stuff is very true to the original. For example, the way the weapons and spells and everything like that works. I mean, it's very true to the original. Like, look how the burn arrow works.
Sir.
For example, look. And look how the NPCs move and everything. And the voice lines, and that's all the original game. I wonder if you can do the same glitches as the old game. The old game had some funny glitches. I'm gonna jump off this building and see what happens. Ah! Oh, I didn't die. Cool. I remember jumping off here in the original game. Ah! Ooh. Okay, that's got like the same death music as the old game and everything. Anyway, yeah, the last time oh, look, I almost got rid of my quick save by making too many autosaves. Is that a thing? Yeah, this is the quick save just before I went mad and killed everyone. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just before I killed Ferron here. Ferrum, sorry. Anyway, yeah, I think I'll log off now, gamers. That was kind of fun. Like, as you can see, like, even hitting this training dummy, that is just like Oblivion, the original. So yeah, it's very true to the original. It's just like a much prettier reskin where all the models and textures are redone, really. That's the main work. It's all the models and textures are redone. All of them. But the gameplay is still the original gameplay. Like even the loading screens when you go through doors. Skyrim's way better than, in my opinion. I actually don't agree. I prefer Oblivion to Skyrim. I just prefer the quests in Oblivion. I think the quest lines are more interesting. The characters are more interesting. They have more personality. Yeah, and an RPG is only as good as a quest, right? So that's why I prefer Oblivion. Oblivion also has Shivering Isles, which is really cool. You go to that new magical world and everything's crazy over there. You have the Isle of Madness and the Isle of whatever. Insanity or something. I can't remember exactly. But it's super cool. The leveling system was better in Oblivion, in my opinion. Yeah, to be honest, I like the leveling system in Oblivion. It's charming. It's charming. You know what I don't like in Skyrim? You have that menu where it's like the star signs and stuff. That menu sucks. You know the menu, like the menus in this game are way better. Look, like magic, boom, 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 boom. Look how like good this is to navigate. Map. There's the map. Quest. Like it's easy to navigate everything in this game. Like Skyrim has this stupid menu system where it's like you see the constellations and you have to like go through them, like swipe through them. What the fuck is that? Like Skyrim has a terrible menu for like leveling up, doesn't it? I think it's a leveling up menu where you're doing a stats. So in that way, Oblivion has a lot better leveling. And Oblivion, it's just like the more you do something, the more you level up in it. Yeah, I do actually like the leveling system in Oblivion. I think I do like it. But I mean, like, the game's so easy that... Do you even need to level? Like, this is a very... So far, it's been extremely easy. I mean, these guys in here... Like, for example, if I just kill a random guard, they'll be like sponges. Like, they'll take a lot of hits to kill, but you can kill them with, like... Just, as long as you're using the bow and you're just kiting them around things, you can kill anyone. So yeah, it's quite easy, the combat. Yeah. Anyway, I think that's it for this. Now, I'm not sure if I'll continue this playthrough, because I got a lot of other playthroughs to do. But it was interesting to try out Oblivion again. I guess if I don't continue the playthrough, I'll try and refund the game, because it was quite expensive. It was very expensive just to check out Oblivion for a couple of hours, so... Yeah, if I don't continue the playthrough, I'll refund. But look at my guy there, he looks awesome. My guy's face is beautiful. I might take off his helmet. He doesn't... Yeah. You know, I can't cover this beauty with this helmet. It would be a travesty. This pure beauty. Let's take the helmet off. Boom! There we go. Amazing. So handsome. Beautiful. Anyway, gamers, I think I'll leave it there. Cool. Yeah, that was interesting to check out. It's fun to be back in the world of Oblivion. I've replayed this game to death though, the original, so not entirely sure I want to try again. Although I never really did much Shivering Isles, and I did like the Shivering Isles from what I played of it, so maybe I'll play it just to go back to Shivering Isles and do the DLC. But I just have a lot of on my plate with playthroughs. How do I quit the game? I guess I'll just Alt F4 it. But anyway, before that, thank you so much, gamers, for viewing today. Thank you for joining the stream, those that did. That was Oblivion the Remaster. Shadow dropped today by Bethesda. Yeah, they just dropped this game on us, and we all bought it because it was exciting that they dropped it on us, and then we all regretted it because we realized it was just Oblivion again, and we played the game 20 times through already. So that's kind of how I feel about it. It's like, okay, so it's an okay remaster. I mean, it doesn't run great, which is a lot of minus points there for not running great on, at least on the PC version. It looks okay, but it doesn't look like a modern game. It looks kind of like a 10-year-old game. But it looks better than the original overall. And it's nice to play the original with a new skin. If you want to play through Oblivion again, I would highly recommend this remaster. I think this is the best way to replay Oblivion for sure. The fresh coat of paint does help. It does help with the replayability of Oblivion. I think the graphics now for the old game are very dated. They are hilarious, but they are very dated at this point. So the remaster does help with the replayability of the older game, and it has all the DLC. Apart from like the horse armor and a few other things, it does have most of the DLC packs. So it has like Shivering Isles and some of those. I'm not sure exactly what it has, but it does have Shivering Isles in there at least, which is like a big DLC expansion. The horse armor and some other things are sold separately, I think, as part of a joke. A joke that I don't find too funny because that costs £10. £10 for horse armor and something some other thing that doesn't seem worth buying. Yeah, so my review so far of this game is it's a decent remaster, probably the best way to play Oblivion again, but it's not a gold standard remaster. Now, a gold standard remaster, I would give that to say Demon's Souls on PS5, the remaster of the PS3 game. I would say that's like gold standard for a remaster. I mean, it brought it up to very, very modern standards. It looks fantastic, plays fantastic, has everything you could want from a remaster. This game is lacking in a few areas. For example, some things are downgraded. So when you ride the horse, the old game had a first-person view. This game locks you into third person. I would say that's quite a big downgrade for the horse riding, because I did prefer to play on the horse in first person. There's also there's not many new quality of life features that would have been nice. For example, horse-mounted combat would have actually been kind of nice. So this game didn't have horse-mounted combat originally, but they could have patched that in this game, and it would have just been kind of nice to be able to maybe fire an arrow off of your horse, maybe. See you, man. I'll tune in tomorrow. See you, Turd Eye. I don't know if I'll be playing this game tomorrow, but I will be playing something. Yeah, I've got to think about if I want to continue playing Oblivion. I've got to think about it. Yeah, I've got to think about it. If they don't let me refund it, I guess I'll have to try and get my money's worth out of this, because it's quite expensive. This was £50. So if I can't get a refund, then I'll probably just continue the playthrough out of spite to try and get some money's worth out of the game. Because at the end of the day, you know, I'm doing playthroughs. I'm trying to make a living here, so if this is 50 pounds down the hole, then I'll have to try and make some content out of the game to try and recoup my losses. But anyway, guys, I will be streaming again tomorrow, and hopefully release a YouTube video tomorrow. Let's hope so. Fingers crossed that I'll be able to get that out tomorrow. I am going to bed very late now. It's oh shit! It's 5:30 in the morning. Holy! How did I play this for so long? Oh damn! I guess I get lost in RPGs like this very easily. I did the same with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 when that first came out. Whoopsie. But yeah, I guess I'm not getting very much sleep tonight. That sucks. I didn't realize how late it was. Damn, I must have just zoned out while playing this at some point. Yeah, thank you so much to those that joined today. If you're watching on YouTube and enjoy the content, please like, subscribe, hit the bell button. My socials are down in the description box. Join the Discord if you're not joined already. And until next time, Kraku! Bye-bye! And I won't raid anyone tonight because I am tired, basically. Bye guys, bye guys. See you soon.